And I, I sure love when, you know, I go ahead and see an ad like eating hand soap. Yeah, you know, that's that's the true, no, that's the true Twitch experience right there. Yeah. Hi everyone, hello, welcome to some more Songs of SYX. Yeah, like if you don't know the game, it is basically like a Dwarf Fortress, but like bigger in scale. I suppose, since you'll have like thousands of visitors and like people living there. You'll actually make armies, not like tiny militia squads with like 10 people each. Like it's bigger scale. It's way bigger scale. But just like in that game, you don't really tell your people on what to do, and you also don't need to play dwarves. We simply decided to play dwarves, really. But by any means, you can play as insect people, humans, lizard men, and you know, those wood people. I think we call them elves. Yeah. So yeah, you can play as all of those. And yeah, we basically just started. You know, I mean, we got a tiny bit of a fortress, I guess, going, and yeah, it's coming together nicely. Except for we are a bit we're starving a little, and we need to keep selling ore to buy food so we don't die. You know, while also keeping the people happy enough to get more people to then have more people work on all of the things, and it's just quite a handful. Wood people, human cannibals, yeah, pretty much actually, yeah. Yeah, they keep asking for cannibalism. Like, they keep asking for that, and I'm like, no. No, don't do that. No cannibalism, please. Please, we're an upstanding fortress here. We only do we only do slavery. Please understand, okay? Like, please. Yeah. It's you know, it's a bit of a miscommunication probably, you know. But yeah. I welcome you all to the game. Hope you all had a lovely day so far, and you know, hopefully it's gonna be a nice and chill stream. I like to think the last one was pretty calm, and the music's pretty dope too. Like I do like it. Songs of SYX. I also thought about like making a playthrough as Lizard Man because I kind of like him. I kind of like him, you know. Because so we got like the lake. The lake is where we get all the fish from because we need fish to not die. We got a lot of fish. We also started making a rice farm, by the way. It actually gives me a lot of rice. We might even stabilize with all of this rice. So, I made a water pump, and I made a canal. Now, people need to be actively working on the water pump for the water to spread. So the water spreads only like this far. But, hey look, the land, the surrounding land is already greener, you know? It's like my little peasant village. The proper mountain home is if you follow the dire road inside of the through the gatehouse, you know, in here. You know, we got our little Baltic crawler farm, you know. We got all the houses, we got some bug people living in here, you can tell by the veiny floor. Quite a lot actually. And a tiny mushroom farm gives me about 20 mushrooms per year. It's really not worth it, not gonna lie. It's probably the least profitable farm out there. We got slavery now. Now we just need slaves. But we have slavery. We researched how to enslave people. We have the charcoaler that turns wood, that we don't have, into charcoal. So we can use the metal smelter to smelt metal into metal. But pure. That's right. And yeah, again, I did make some circular structures, but you know, circular is really not liked by the dwarves, you know. Wheel of Pain, Wheel of Pain, Wheel of Pain. Yes, that's right, Baldir. Wheel of Pain. Yeah. The bakers need bread after all. Yeah, the bakery. So we made a bakery very early on in the game because we had a lot of grain. But then you need salt and water. Now, technically we have a whole... technically we have a river down here. And we have salt. We actually do have salt. Way down south. The problem... the problem... no one's getting it. So... because here comes the issue now. We have minus 15 people. We have 15 jobs more than we have actual folks working. Now I'm gonna keep some people on the pumps. So, you know, we can get rice. Yeah, I need salt to make that, yeah. Thank God I'm here. I'm super salty. No. Oh, come on. Also, what I think is great, like, we have all the dwarves working up there, in the forges and whatnot, and the carpenter's shop. Meanwhile, the 11 lizard men we have are all fishing because they love water so much. I think it's great. I think it's great, you know? The organic design, yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, like, the dwarves are more about cubes. Right? They love cubes because where's it? Environment, I think? Yeah, roundness. Like, I misunderstood it. I misunderstood it. I thought they want round buildings, right? So I thought, hey, they want it to be round, so I made it round. But no. Turns out they want it to be squares. They don't like it being round. And I'm like, oh, well, that's misleading. You know, that's a little confusing, you know? So, yeah, I have like 3 round buildings in here because I happen to misunderstand what they actually meant. I also made tiny mud huts across the road here for the peasants so no one keeps complaining about not having a house. So, yeah, that's kind of all I've been up to. How you doing, Egon? Welcome. Welcome. We need some furniture to actually finish up the water pump there, but at the same time, I'm cool not finishing up the water pump there. Since that would mean we'd need like 6 more people that we don't have. Right now, my priority would be like making people happy so we can get more people. You know, partially as well to like recruit military. Because if we are under attack, sure we have a bit of a fancy road. We have not 1 wall, not 2, but 3 gates. 1 gate with a wall. You can't really make a wall inside of a cave, so there's that. But yeah, we have 3 gates, 1 huge one and 2 smaller ones. And yeah, we yeah, we sort of need military, you know. We need to make people happier. And terrifying at the same time. Yeah, I mean, it's the first playthrough. It's also the worst playthrough because the tutorial that I've done went way better. Then again, I did start out inside of our cave where I needed to dig out, and I sort of did need to, you know, there's not a lot of wood or like fertile land around, so, yeah, you know, there's just that. There's no people to kill those guys for some more meat, but they seem to be a little leisurely about it, you know. So I think you've played it already, Egon, like this game, because I feel like it's one of those lesser known ones, I guess, more underrated, I suppose you could say. Like I don't really hear or see many people talk or play this here, you know. Which is interesting. Like it kind of fits the niche pretty well, to be fair. And yeah, it's neat. I like it. I want to get way more dwarves though, so I can enslave literally everyone else. So yeah, that's the plan. that's the plan so far. Yeah, we are lacking people, however. That's the big thing. I could turn the charcoaler off, same with the metal smelter, but at the same time, I would like to make a bit more of an export with the metal smelter. We have 58 metal ingots. Now we can sell this for a nice... for a good price. Which... That's gonna be probably my main export for the time being. So we can buy food. If need be. I mean, the rice farm is looking very promising. But you do that every time you stream it. No way, no way. How do you know? Yeah, I know. Like, I feel like Dwarf Fortress yesterday was a bit more of a miss. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like I got way too frustrated at, like, the FPS stuff we got. Like, we've come so far, right? In Dwarf Fortress, we went through all of this peril just to be finally about to build a prison. And then the FPS goes down to a crawl. And I start freaking out. You know, like I feel like that was a bit of a miss. So with the last Zomboid stream that we had, it was a little... I know, it just kept crashing. It kept crashing, and I just had to stand there for like 20 minutes or so before it like relaunched because of all the mods and whatnot. Which certainly was a little annoying. Oh yeah, people also keep swimming inside of the fishery pool. You know? What's happening in the games these days? I don't know, man, I don't know. But yeah, those I'd like to think those are two pretty rough streams, at least for me. You know, like overall... I feel like the quality wasn't as good, you know? But surely, you know, we can remedy these with SYX back here, and, you know, maybe again... We'll have some Slave Zero X happening as well this week, because, well, I don't know, I kinda wanna see it, you know? And, like, I mean, it's not my niche, absolutely not my niche. It's a fucking beat-em-up game, right? So there's that, but, like, I'm still sort of looking forward to it. You... Ah, there you are. Plas Obi-Wan Sherlock, Classeur. You're already 32 years, man. I remember seeing you when you were 8 years old. Yes. You've been a grain farmer ever since. What about your, brother that's a dwarf? What about your dwarf brother? Well, slightly older than you. Yeah, I like how, you know, you're one of them pigmen, and guy has the same name as you, but is a different, you know, species entirely. I mean, you guys got a wild family tree, all right? I'm pretty sure it's kind of. Then we have Alfred Bow and Alfred Surehand, the two Bugmen, the two Alfreds. Yeah, you know, it'd be how it be. Pigmen highly underrated race. They were cool in Don't Starve. Oh yeah, right, they were in Don't Starve, weren't they? You also had two fatalities. One man got mauled by an animal, and the other man... I already forgot. Oh yeah, I remember now. One got mauled by an animal, the other one got killed by one of the villagers. Like, a brawl happened, and... You know, they got murdered in their own house. But yeah, fish, grain, and rice are main food sources. Because really, I don't count 18 mushrooms a year really as a food source. Nor do I really count 6.68 meat per day? Per week? Per cycle? I know, I get 6.68 meat every now and then, I suppose, right? So, there's that. And the fish, however, that's almost 30 fish. So again, all the lizard men are working in the fishery. Which, I think is pretty great. Now let's see, why are people unhappy? Better toilets. Toilets. They want toilets. So this is whimsical, unlike straight and functional. Yeah. Yeah, the whole, stages, bathhouses. Yeah, the whimsical architecture is a bit of a thing, huh? We need to, straighten up some of these houses that are a little circular right now. Which, more than likely means that, someone's gonna get fired. So, you know, just that. So I add one corner. I add, like, one corner to this whole place. And, you know, make it wall. And I guess that'll be okay. Now, the laboratory, we kind of do the same thing too. Right? Except for the laboratory is gonna be a bit more of an issue. Okay, I just made a bunch of doors. That's my bad. I meant to expand. I actually meant to do the expanding. So we expand down here. And then we expand up here. And then we de-expand down there. And yeah, we sort of keep the doors open down there. And up here. That's fine. We can make huge triple doors each side. So it's good by me. Everyone will get fired, and you know what? That's fine. It's fine. We need to restructure these places. Especially. The blacksmith, right? Blacksmith kinda a huge deal. You know, since, yeah, you know, we need to, we kinda need to expand them, right? Like they're kind of a big part. Actually, we don't expand, we only make it more, square. I suppose, you know? We only make it more square. And it should be fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, they can do whatever. Don't actually, hold up. Move. Door right there. No, door. Make door there. Yes. Don't fill it up with like cavern. So I'd like to hope that like doing all of this stuff right there is gonna at least make the dwarf somewhat happier about a lack of roundness, you know. Because round in this game is pretty vague considering you work with squares. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know. Humans are unhappy, but then again, humans are sort of racist. The elves are unhappy, but then again, we now have two elves. And we isolated the elves to like their little mud hut over here and just hunting. So they're just down here. The elves are way away from everyone else, you know. Like the elves are literally just kind of isolated, you know. As it should be. Yeah, they need to dig out some of the mountain that we kind of have going on in here. We got a good chunk of grain. We got a good chunk of fish and whatnot, so that's all lovely. I mean, I'd like to think we're doing kind of okay with food. Maybe. I want to buy some food. I'm gonna go to my favorite boy, Sluva. Hey. How's it going? Would you like to buy grain? In return, I'd like rice. There's a lot of rice. You have a lot of rice. Yeah, give me like... Yeah, 1,244 rice, thank you. If you want to break even, I'll give you some metal bars. Enough to break even, you see? I'll give you 40 bars, but you will pay me the rest. you pay me the rest, you see? Or, alternatively, you give me apples. Or bread. Do I want something else from you, actually? There's carpets we could get. We could get carpets. Yeah, pay me in carpets. Give me a couple of carpets and 11 bucks change. There we go. I think there's a fair trade, you know. I think there's a very fair trade. Now, the problem is we can kinda only store 160 rice. So, kinda because, like, this is under construction right now, so, like, it sort of really would need to be finished very quickly now. Otherwise, the rice is kinda gonna lay around the place, you see? Yeah, the lab doesn't bother me as much as like this place here. We go -8 people. Fishery, go down to 7. Go down to 7 people. We need those freelance workers or whatever to actually do the stuff that we need to do right now. Because yeah, we're Captain Rice, we're Captain Fish, so hurry it up. Can't have that happen, you see, can't have that happen. Smelter's almost done. Very lovely. This place could be done a little faster though. Yeah, it's a big square. Like, it's not even a circle anymore, so that should really help with the roundness in this place, right? Surely. Yeah, I just hate seeing it being kept like that, you know? We need to make a huge rice storage in here. That's what we need to do. Come on, guys, hurry! Hurry! The food's here already! We have nowhere to store it! You must hurry! Come on, lad! Get rid of the rock! Hurry it up over there! Come on, you work like a slave! Hurry! What are you, a slave or a Dundrian? Scott Stream. Michael Scott Stream. Are we done now? Well, not really. Oh, we got 2 people who are now deranged because one of the bugmen went crazy. And somehow... Fucking idiot peasant, man. Somehow that lizard man and that dwarf got themselves trapped in that corner. How? I do not know. I just don't know. Oh, so that's not right. We only have 3 crates in here. Yeah, it's Michael Scott streaming time. Yeah, so, crates. This is not right. We need actual crates in here. Because, well... to say that this won't work is to, you know, make kind of an understatement. Okay, now let's see if we can, finagle around here somewhere. You know what? I mean, yeah, that'll work, you know what, that'll work. I kinda would need to get rid of the middle crates, but frankly, I don't know how to. So, it's a storage room and it'll be busy, alright? It needs to be busy. And, we need to fall some trees here. Okay. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Luna? Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, you said it yesterday. I can tell you're excited. But yeah, I know. I'm aware. You were, like, threatening me yesterday with, like, Twitch sent me an email, and they're talking shit about you. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you were like, twitching. If you don't acknowledge the fact that I am affiliate now, I will send my ads to your place, okay? And you'll have to deal with them instead. I'm like, okay, shit, okay, no, it's fine, no, it's okay, chill out. Rice. Fucking 17 crates of rice is what we'll have down here. And then 1 fruit. One drink. Can we get some water? Can we get some water in here? Where's the water? Don't know where the water is, but it's fine. Get this, get maybe 1 shroomer. Yeah, that's wine, that's different, it's not water. What is water? I know there's water somewhere. One of you... Yeah, there we go. I knew one of you was water. Okay, guess 1 less rice. We also need to hire 1 person for this here. Okay. Yeah, now we can store the rice in here. 17 grains of rice. Yeah. Sierra game warehouse mechanics like in Caesar 3 and shit. Yeah, no, you need to deal with warehouses in this game, yeah. And the other one is a joke I do on Q's channel that we eat legs. Never never joke about eating legs in this channel. How come? She's better than me. Do I need to go to her and talk to her about it? Hey yo, why are you eating legs? Why are we not eating legs in here, huh? yo, where the leg eaters at, huh? Guys, where the leg eaters at? Yo, come on. We gotta eat some leg. Never skip leg day, man. Never skip leg day. We're the leg biters. Okay, let me get the 11 lizard men. Sorry, the 12 lizard men that we have into the water to fish. So I'd like to think that the whole roundness thing is being kind of remedied now. Well, yeah, a little. It's being slightly remedied. No swimming. No swimming. No road. Road go down. For some reason. But yeah, we got a rice warehouse. Full of rice. Retain employer's dream. But yeah. I mean, again, I myself should also like... that's what else would say. True. Not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I myself should also be working on, like, the animated emote stuff. Since we have so many right now. That we can still get. I haven't began work on them yet. But again, any suggestions, more than welcome to be posted on the Discord, right? Currently we got, like, a bunch of threats. We got, for the emotes, we got a bunch of threats right now. You see, we got, you know, getting ready for war. Threatening someone. We got, we're killing people. Eating leg. Murder. Decapitation. Slavery. Well, actually, no. But, yeah, we get like, threats and whatnot. We do have those emotes, and, like, petting, doggo, little dance and whatnot. Slavery. Yeah, you know, because we got a lot of slavery in games, right? Don't worry, there's no need to make it political. God, yeah, there's this emote but moving. The harps are stoked, okay. A wee bit cold, it is, huh? During the early winter/spring. It's only -2, it's fine. It's not that cold. You guys will be fine. You got like a pond that never freezes. Threaten to pet you. It's like with some people that joke on other people's streams saying, talk with her because of that, we didn't get lag emote. I mean, it's nice that the emote got used, to be fair. But, yeah, you don't wanna... Like, you know, you don't wanna get it spammed. Like, I imagine, like, you got viewers in common and whatnot. We also got a few too many people on the pumps right now. At least for the time being. Yeah, let's, like, have it. But man, looks like a grand rice harvest this year, I dare say. So we got that one guy who got crazy since the start, and then we got like this one bug boy who's, there. I don't know why he got crazy though. He just did. But yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I imagine since you got some viewers in common, like, there's that, but, well, I don't mind some emote spam, right? Like, it's there's access, right? You don't want it to reach the access part, right? I want it to be, like, excessive emote use. In a way that'll be, like, taking away from the stream. But, yeah, I mean... Again, it's at least nice that you got some emotes and some emote ideas, because I know when I started out, I was like, well, heck am I gonna use for an emote? Because I didn't know my brand when I got affiliate. I still remember the day I got affiliated was when I was playing... Might be a bit of a crazy, shocking surprise for a lot of you guys, okay? Unforeseen. It was during Quake. I played Quake, you know. It was Dark Places, like Arcane Dimensions. I mean, which was like the huge Quake mod at the time, and it's still pretty huge to be fair. It's a pretty big overhaul, but yeah, nah, it was like during then I was like, you know what you did? Oh, my 50th follower. You know what the fuck you did now? Yeah, that means I'm affiliated. You son of a gun. You. Yeah. It happened on other random people's channels to the point Moss in the channel got into contact with her, not even her channel. Wait, so it was her emotes that people were using on other channels, like that they were spamming there. Am I getting this right? Or we're on about your emotes. Right. We'll get another fish person to go fish. Look at them lizard men being happy in their watery job. No wonder I keep getting them, because they're just super happy fishing, you know, because they love water. Is this a joke? Okay, but the joke emote's on her channel, or is it on your channel now? That's kind of what I'm caught up now, you know, like... that's kind of what I'm confused about right now, because it was making sense until now. That's where you lost me. Yeah. Let's see, we got another, don't we? Oh, for a split second, did you see that? For the tiniest amount of time I was able to recruit another dwarf, but then it went away. They tease me. They're like, hey, you're kind of close, but like, not really. There we go. Get that dwarf in here. We need the workforce after all. And the water pumpers. Go on, we need to pump that water. I mean, this is actually kind of working out pretty well with 3 on this pump and 6 on this pump. Like, that kind of works pretty fun right now. So, it was that. We got 3 people on the grain. We got 6 on the rice. As it should be. My dog attacking a dog toy. Okay. I mean, that's not where you lost me. Like, I understand that part. Whose emote is it? You say it's the joke emote, but is it yours or hers now? Like, that's the one part where you lost me, you see. I get what's happening, it's just like... Where is the origin? Where does it originate from? The source. Give me the sauce, Luna. What's the sauce? Oh, dwarf. Nice. Yeah, we got a little stinky well on the road here because people kept being like, I'm dehydrated. I don't also reckon, what would you like? What would you like? Happy with speakers, wells, the markers are kind of okay. They would like more toilets. I guess I can make a toilet down here. Somewhere. Oh, they have a toilet there. Upper toilets? Upper city toilets? Maybe toilet down here next to the charcoaler and the slavers? For you streamers I like to watch, so Ra made a lag. Right, okay. Now I see, okay. So you made an emote for her and that emote got spammed in other people's channels, right. Okay. There we go, okay, now we get you. So I wasn't sure if it was like your emote from your channel or if it was her emote from her channel, but okay, like it's your... You made emote for her to use on her channel and people from her place spammed it in other places. Okay, gotcha. Just a joke in text? Huh? I'm just gonna move on. Like, this is not making sense. Oh, right. Oh, you mean like eat the leg, you mean, is what they spammed. Right, okay. Right. Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on from the leg. Let's move on. Like, before you lose me again. You know, we're gonna get into quantum physics before we know. And you're like, no, you see. So the lag, actually, it expands exponentially. The more people eat it, the more lag there is to be eaten. Don't you get it, Twitching? It's that easy. It's a quantum lag. You silly goober. You... Yeah, the scale of the game is pretty nice, for sure. Like, we already have 91 people, which would be massive for Dwarf Fortress, but in the meantime, we're like a stinky little town. Like, we hardly accomplished anything. We still have, like, -3 workers, because we still have, like, 3 slots to fill out, you know? It's essential for time travel. True, true. Like, we're getting grain. We can't do too much with grain, so I'm just selling grain. We get a lot of rice. Fertility is 52%. Now with the water flowing. Which is pretty nice. We are, sadly lacking lumber. So lumber is something we keep needing to chop down. We do have, like, a dedicated tree chopper down here. But I'm gonna be honest, those guys don't really nearly chop hard enough. Like, these guys are kind of a joke. You think they're doing anything, yeah, like, you think they're doing something, but you'd be surprised, because look at this guy, he's just, like, waterboarding himself. So, yeah, it's very deceptive. It's very deceptive there. So, yeah, we need a bunch of lumber to make a bunch of furniture and charcoal at the same time. Here's the thing, right? Let me spill the tea. So we got this cave. In this cave, we got coal. We got coal in the mountain. So we can mine coal, so we don't need a charcoaler to keep burning wood to make charcoal out of it. However, the issue is that, first of all, we don't have enough people. Second of all, the bigger issue, this would be probably too far from this, right? So we sort of would need to, like, dig in here. in the massive of the mountain. And, yeah, that sounds like it'll take eons. Right now, we'll just have a tiny road, which, well, it won't be efficient at all. But with gems, we have coal, with copper, with gold, and with funny, fancy dwarf resource right here. We got some coal. We got the tiniest fraction of coal down here. But same issue, right? It's way too far. We would need to make like a house down here or something for the people to sleep in. And like a little trade depot for like the haulers, to like keep hauling the coal somewhere. Like it's gonna be a pain. I mean, I also told my guys to kill those 3 bounty crawlers ages ago. And they still haven't, so... yeah. Oh, 16. We got 16 murlocs. Let's add another one. I just like to think of the lizardmen as murlocs. I think that's the best way to go about it. The least racist route. I kinda wanna play as them, though. As the, Emevians. Can I play as the Emevians here? And, I'd like them to... I basically would like to pull a Warhammer Lizardman thing. Where like make little ziggurats and stuff. Now, of course, it's not gonna be easy with the lack of, you know, Z levels and whatnot. So the ziggurat really is gonna boil down to a bit of a cube. But, we can pretend, right? We can pretend it's a ziggurat in the jungle. You know? Yeah. You know what would go hard in this game, though? Since we have gold as a resource, right? I'm just saying, make roads out of gold. It'll be the fanciest shit you'll see. Making literal gold roads, alright? I'm just saying, it would go hard. It would go hard. How we doing in here? Hey, man. We're doing okay. We just get enough workers. We now reach 95 population in this place. Have you ever seen this game? Out of curiosity. To get this game, not saying you hammer some, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's like a underrated game. The only reason I know about it is because a viewer suggested it. Basically we got a plebeian farm here with the lizardmen fishing, the pigs farming, rice and grain, and, you know, some water pumping, because we live in the mountains, right? And, we made a dire road to increase the fear of people. We made multiple gates as we go in here into the mountain, where our true mountain home lies within, as we have dwarf supremacy going right now. Dwarf and a lot of fishmen, or rather lizardmen. Since, I think it's funny, the lizardmen love water, so I just have them work at a fishery, and because they love it so much, they're telling their friends like, hey, The dwarves that totally won't enslave us. They like, give us the best options for work here. No way. You know? It's a lot of fun. I did struggle a lot with food early on, so I needed to export metal and stone. Like a bunch of it. And, yeah, I feel like now we're sort of stabilizing. Maybe? Maybe? I hope. So, yeah. I've been okay. I mean, it's been a bit of a slower weekend, but it was mainly like a recovery weekend, you know? I just some me time, you see? And, other than that, we played Dwarf Fortress yesterday. We finished the prison yesterday as well. Not on stream, though. I did post the, images of, like, the finished product on the Discord, but, like, we had an FPS death happen. AKA, the FPS went so low it was unplayable. Like, it just would take forever. You know? Like, it just... You wouldn't get anywhere. We had, like, 11 FPS, it would take forever. And it just went lower and lower. So, and I tried everything. Like, I tried killing demons with cheats. I tried deleting stuff with cheats. I tried, like, purging all sorts of things, removing doors, doing all of that stuff, but I would just reach critical mass. I just don't think there was much we could have done anymore. So, basically, I did finish the construction in Dwarf Fortress off stream using console commands. That's effectively how I finished it. But, honestly, I think it's fine. Like, it's not like I'll be using it for anything, and second of all, I think it's gonna be a nice set piece for adventure mode when we do that. But yeah, it is a shame, yeah, for sure. But hey, what can one do about it, you see? That's how the game goes, that's how the cookie crumble. Same with Zombie. Zombie also kept crashing on Friday. Like, I had 2 not so great streams back to back, if you ask me, but you know what, it's fine. Yeah, they did, I mean, sort of. I mean, April's kinda what they're aiming for. From what I heard. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. But, hey, look. Now here, you know, I'd like to think it's nice and chill. We're kinda doing some bantering, you know, and whatnot, so this is just that, you know, I'd like to think... It's fine, we'll just move on, right? Like, yeah, sure, everyone has their bad days, right? Everyone has their bad days. Like, I don't know a single person in the world who doesn't have a bad day every now and then, or multiple in a row. So, you know, you can't go with the punches, you know? You go with the punches, you move on, and it's gonna be all fine. Now then, Esteemed Gunter of Doom Urbar, I think that's me. As you may know, it's my nephew's birthday tomorrow, and I'm collecting a present to him. You want 82 bucks and 487 rice? I'm sorry, why does your nephew need, like, half of my people's food? Bro, how fat is your nephew? Jesus, dude. I'm sorry, I mean, look, we're trade partners, but I just can't. Fuck your nephew, dude. Like, you can't ask it of me. I can't give half of my rations that I bought from you, first of all, to your damn nephew. Like, I cannot do that, brother. Let's just keep it professional, okay? No need to get our personal feelings involved in that with, like, nephews. And stuff like that, you see, like, I feel like it's only gonna lead to drama, you see. Yeah, that'd be fine. But I would like to make it out of rock. A stone building. Stone house down here. So we can have another one. To house more people. But yeah. Yeah, man, that's the attitude. Yeah, you just gotta go with the punches, like, again, like... Yeah, you have bad days, it happens, but, you know, gotta look forward to some other things, right? Spray blueprint or... Yeah, houses are playmate blueprints. But, things like the warehouse, you can design yourself. Just like normal houses. Let me show you. So just like a house, you can click on the plus to make it big. So you can have a fucking longhouse. Not to confuse with the actual longhouse. Because if you make a longhouse if you make the longest house, it looks like this. And that's a pretty long house, you see? Playmate blueprint house. Yeah, now look at that long house. That long house is long. They're not lying. When they say long house, they mean long house. But, like same thing with a well. The well can be a small well, or it can be medium, or it can be bigger. But say if we were to go ahead and make a shitter. Where do we make the shitter again? I need toilets. I need to make toilets, actually. People are complaining because we only have one toilet in town and another toilet in the plebeian village. What would be a good place for a toilet? Okay, one toilet's here. Look at this guy. Look at that guy toileting it up. Yeah, maybe we have a toilet there, but I don't know. I mean, maybe the slaves are gonna be right next to the toilet. Like, it doesn't have to be big. So, huge toilet. Massive toilets. Guys, big toilet? Yes, big toilet? Big toilet? We're doing big toilet? Is it time? We're gonna make a toilet in the corner down here. The corner shitter. You know, people go poop when they come into town. It's the big fucking airport toilet right there, you know. Well, if you come into this place and you have like 3 guys just staring you down. Hold on. Wait, I can do this. Like, you come in here and there's like a row of people just shitting, and they're just like looking at you, you know? They're just staring at you, and you're like, yes. No, of course. And, you know, we have 2, you know, little Brunelli, right next to this place there. More shitters, you know? That's what we need. More poop. It's like a little poop-off, you know? Everyone stares each other down, you know? And these guys, you know, they can maybe even hold hands when they do it. I mean, like, poop. That is. Damn right. Okay, maybe we'll remove the latter part there. Yeah, group up, hold hands. You get a power up, okay? Yeah. Shirtless against... yeah, shirt. Yeah, man. Yeah, make toilets great again. Actually, can I make toilets? Wait, I can. I can make long toilets. Guys, I can make the long toilets. That changes everything. That changes everything about my, toilet design. Look, I can make one long... Dude, I can make double toilets back to back! No way! Shit. Like, literally. Okay, 2 long toilets. And that's why there are holes in some toilet stalls so you can hold hands. I never knew this. Yeah, you can hold hands, you know, you can do some back-to-back, you know, stabilize each other, you know, that sort of deal. Man, look at this. We are our community in here, you know? Like, when we go poop together. It's like that one Warframe thing where they say we all live together, except it is like we all poop together instead. And that's what I intend to do. You know, my toilet is your toilet. We share in here. We share toilets in here, brother. Brother man. Honestly, I think that's a pretty solid toilet. It'll cost me a bit of furniture and wood. So, we'll get to work, you know? Yeah. Single toilet seat. Yeah, just one long seat. It's not multiple stalls or anything. No, it's just one long seat. Children keep falling into the toilets. Please help. What do I do? A local dwarf child fell into the toilet. Can't get out anymore. Says it's too long. It's too long to climb out. Mi toilet è su toilet. Mi toiletta è su toilet. How do you say from toilet in Spanish? I actually don't know. Mi puperoni è su puperoni. Oh look, we got a double house going for humans and dwarves. Yeah, look, human, this is how I treat humans and this is how I treat dwarves. You know, they actually get fancier things. Yeah, man, that's right. You poop. You guys go poop. You wanted toilets? You gonna get toilets. Here, also have a well, like right outside of the toilet here. I don't know, maybe you'll need it. Maybe you need to drink some well water after you poop. Don't tell them it's the same water as in the toilet itself, okay? Only idiots drink from the toilet well. But they don't have to know, okay? Like, don't tell them. Just don't tell them. It'll be a prank, bro. It'll be a surprise. Surprise poop water. And they'll never see it coming. They'll never see it. Yeah, and there's like the peasant toilet in here. You're just gonna stare each other down. So there's that. Oh look, we got rice. Yeah, chunky water. Oh. But yeah, not wrong, I guess. Yeah, we don't have furniture. Furniture's being used, pretty quickly there. It's a step, up from thick water. I guess so, huh? I guess so, huh? Dude, we got all the wood in here! Hey guys, I don't think you need to fetch. Also, why 5 people? Only 2 guys, okay? Don't unemploy. Only 2 guys working on the hauler here. We got all the wood in here, so it's okay. It says we have 91, but it's because we have only 90 stored. Clean water, thin water, fake water, heavy water, chunky water, solid water. You mean ice, Mike? You mean ice? Is the last one ice? Okay, we got the well over there. You know, it sounds like something you would go through in Factorio, by the way. It's like, yeah, you have like solid oil, chunky oil, heavy oil, thick oil, thin oil, clean oil. Like, you know, something you've seen that game. Yeah. Also, Helman, how's Last Epoch, by the way? I've seen you've been playing it a bunch. Haven't touched it myself, but I heard some good things about it. Chunky water is like chunky peanut butter, where it's water with some icy bits. Of course, icy bits. You mean like this? This is chunky water right here? It's turning into solid water, slowly but surely. It's an cool character at the moment, still loving it. That's nice. Is it more like Path of Exile, or is it like, kinda... Like, I know you can make your characters, so it kinda remind me of, PoE. I go, but it's not for anyone who, for some reason, has a very demanding taste for hack and slashes. I mean, I personally like stuff like Grim Dawn, right? Like, I'm a huge fan of it. Things like that, so I'm like, that seems nice, you know, seems good, seems solid. Yeah. Running at the moment, too, so, might, answer slow. Oh! Yeah. Like Path of Exile at all? Me? I mean, I'm not really too outspoken on Path of Exile, to be fair. I played it a little. Like, I didn't play it that much, to be fair. I don't know, just something about it didn't grab my attention as much. But, I managed to get, like, past the jungle area, and then I kinda just stopped. Like, I really didn't make it far. So, just that. I also played a tiny bit of Lost Ark, which, well, it was a tiny bit, because I was playing with some other people, but the people I was playing with, they were Americans, so when I went to sleep, they just kind of kept on going. They were like way past the point where I was at, so I kind of stopped playing that game pretty quickly as well. When I was like, hey guys, thanks, appreciate it, yeah. Last Epoch, yeah, could be. I mean, again, I like my you know, ARPG games for sure. For sure, I like ARPGs. I like what a fucking genre this sort of game here is, you know, simulation, civilization management thing. Anything that lets you harvest organs, probably. Roguelikes, right? stuff like that. Shooters. But I like most games. Really, I like most games. You know, that's the issue. That's the thing. Yeah, that's like the thing. I remember I like a briefest of all streams where I was playing like Grim Dawn, by the way, and I was playing it with the 40k mod, which it is a thing, mind you. So there's a 40k Grim Dawn mod, and you can play as like Space Marines. It's pretty wacky. I do like it. It was a fun wacky. Can I go past the torches, you think? Might not be able to. Huh. The young mister play Grim Dawn Alpha. Dude! Yeah, man. Those were the times, let me tell you. Those were the times. The first time also, I'm seeing myself be full on meat. Did we kill any of those? Yeah, we killed those guys. That's where we're full on meat. Someone actually murdered bounty crawlers. Space Marines, but where's my Skaven laugh? Yeah, I mean, they just make you be Space Marine in the 40k mod for Grim Dawn. There's just no really no other thing really. You can't even be a guardsman. But you can be a Chaos Space Marine, huh? You can be that. The Dragon's Dogma vibes. I can see it. I can see that for sure, yeah. Yeah, Skaven mod for this game though, I'm just saying. It'd be just like my Skaven run in RimWorld. I guess these bugmen are like the closest thing to Skaven here. But yeah, welcome to the humble village of how do I check my own name? what do I call myself? It's me, Pontrix Gunter. That's me. Hi, I'm Gunter of Doom Urbar. That's the place we're in. Yeah, so, yeah, right, that's right. I did design, okay, yeah, ruler name Gunter, faction name Doom Urbar. And, our flag, our little flag, it's a guy hanging down. it's a hanged man. So you know, that's kind of our banner, you know, like so there's that. Doom Bar, you know, what can I say? Yeah, what kind of Doom? So that's what we have going on in here, you know. Go Doom Urbarians. Yeah, the fish is doing great. Like, the lizardmen are doing fantastic work in the water here. Can't wait to enslave them all. It's gonna be great. Look at this guy! The tiny bugman is digging into the mountains soon. Soon we'll have the tiniest and shoddiest tunnel to the, coal deposit. It'll be amazing, I tell you. It will be amazing. However, I feel like this bit is gonna become road. So I'd need to move the torch there. Jesse, okay? Oh, poor girl is coughing. Jesse. Jesse, no, please. Yeah, she keeps coughing. She's doing the cat thing where she has probably like a hairball in her throat. Drought? Oh, well, that's always lovely seeing a drought happen. Yeah, dude, now we have a lot of lumber. Now we got a lot of lumber. Oh yeah, and let's not forget, every now and then up here a Smilodon spawns, alright? We got a saber-tooth that just kinda happens up there. Currently it didn't kill anyone, but it's still a danger to society. So, it is a thing. And I don't know how to feel about it. How much metal do we have? 117? That's a pretty good amount. I might even go ahead and make another huge torch. Yeah, huge torch right here and right there, please. Just to be a little more intimidating, you know? I think that's gonna be good. And then we sort of can remove this one, though. How do I... Wait, I just remove you like this, don't I? There we go. Yeah, just do a casual removal. And, some road work over here. As, well, that's what it's gonna be, right? It's gonna be a bit of a road. And, I don't know, let's say we can make a double road over here behind these buildings, maybe? Unless we expand the ghetto. Oh, sorry, residential district. My advisor keeps telling me I should call it residential district instead. Because then the people will get less upset about it. So, yeah. Hey, Zaddy, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome to this humble game where we make a bit of a dwarven society. I'm currently building the biggest toilet out there. Everyone can hold hands when they poop. I think it's great. I'm looking forward to it being used. so there's that. Oh, nice, I know, right? Tell me about it. But yeah, how you've been? Doing some, Conan RP shenanigans? Pray tell? I'm gonna make a dire road because that'll make the people respect me. Making a bit of road most dire, you know, to put the fear of God into them. That's right. Man, the road's being built so quickly as well, my. The charcoaler, yeah, you guys don't need to be working hard in there. I feel like in terms of charcoal, we're doing just fine. Yeah, I'd like to have some tiny torches now. Opposite to, the other tiny torches we have. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, we're having fun here. We're digging, we're mining, we're living, we're civilizationing. We're digging into mountains. We can dig this out. You know, we can dig this here out. And, you know, kind of merge this place. And, we can keep this locked, I guess, right? It's gonna be fine. Big old market area. Maybe dig it out back here, you know, so we can exit the market easier, I suppose. From down there. But yeah, we're playing Songs of SYX. It's a game where you manage a bunch of people. Tell them what to do, and we're currently doing the Conan Exiles thing where you, like, try to make a wheel of pain to get a bunch of, interns. Wink. Nudge, nudge. For that, however, we need some other stuff, though. We need some... Where is it? Where is my justice, my law, my dungeon? To commemorate the construction of the prison in hell in Dwarf Fortress, I will make the prison a big one. A proper big prison. Right next to the lab. It'll have a double door right there. We can make another big old torch next to it. And then we need the cells. And damn it, we'll have way fewer cells than I expected. And you know what? We'll have so much fewer cells than I actually thought we'd have. We'll fit in like 4 people and some change, maybe. Yeah, well, you know, maybe the prison isn't as large and grand as I expected it to be, but I'm sure that is still good. But really what this tells me is that I could kind of go easier on the design, but you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna make a big prison. I make big prison in here, actually. I will save up on a little bit of resources. Like that. It'll make it all a little cheaper. It'll make it slightly cheaper if I do this. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. But yeah, we need a prison in place. And you know what better place to make a prison than right next to the laboratory? Sadly not next to the slave market, because, well... spacing issues, right? We can have multiple prisons after all, right? We'll have a booming prison economy. If that's a thing. We'll have it. If it's out there, we will have it. We will have a prison economy, okay? You guys got furniture? Okay, looking good. Dwarfs. For your houses, I will allow you to now use rug. You can now use rugs in there. There you go, enjoy. You know, again, I want my dwarven citizens to live a good life. And everyone else, they will they will suffer. Alright? Good. Maybe they're lizardmen, they can have some more wood. I don't mind too much. I'll allow it. Allow them to have wood. Lizardmen, I kinda like them, okay? I kinda like those goobers. Some of the pig people, I feel more positive towards those, you know? But that's that. Bug boys? You know, those guys? I don't know, man. I mean, they can use rock because I have a lot of rock. Humans? I give them the most minimal stuff out there because I don't like humans too much. And elves. They can have some excess livestock. Whatever they're gonna do with it, those weirdos. What are they doing with the livestock? Nothing. Their house is not even being maintained. That's how out there the elves are, you know? We're not even maintaining their stuff, you know? Alright, that's the prison, let me guess. No. Wait, if that's the prison, who are the guys in prison? Oh, they're just some random people. Okay, got it. Got it. Crime metal for more efficiency, you should hold criminals in wooden pillory. Nah, man, we're gonna go full on dungeon in here. Why would I go wooden pillory? We have plenty of metal! Brother, we live in a mountain! We have metal everywhere! That's our main export! Metal's something I don't really worry about. Metal's like the least things I worry about, to be fair. We're no elves who hold you hostage in a bit of a bamboo cage, you know? You're here in a dwarven mountain home, you see? We'll put you into behind like adamantine bars, you see? And then, you know what? I'll make a bench. I'll make a bench so I can, you know, enjoy the sounds of prison right next to you. I'll also make a bench here, so people can enjoy the slave market somewhat, you know? There we go. Yeah, but we have excess metal anyways, you know, we have a lot of it. We have a lot of it. Might as well do the most I can with it, right? Speaking of, let me go to this guy and trade with him. Hi, just give me the money. Okay. Just give me the money. Give me the money. I just want the money. You can keep the grain. I just want cash. I'm here for the cash, you see, buddy? Yeah. But you know, even if that might be the optimal play or whatever, I don't care. I'm playing just my way here, so just that. A local dispute between Kratorian and Graphiamian citizen has spread across the whole city. The two species are now at each other's throat and fighting each other whenever they meet. We must fix our happiness issue before it is spread any further. Kratorian and Talapi citizens have spread. Okay, it seems like the pigs are starting to hate everyone. Okay, Kratorian Amevian citizen. Kratorian human citizen. I'm just saying, man, the pigs. maybe, you know, maybe we'll go ahead and make a bunch of roasted bacon soon, you know? if they're at literally everyone's but the dwarfs' throats, you know? The Amevians are fine, they're happy. They're happy too. They could be happier, but like still, I'm just saying. Well, you see, they consider themselves citizens, you know. You'd be surprised how quickly a citizen status can be, how do we say, revoked, you see. And I mean it in, how does one slave, how does one enslave people? Sentence all prisoners to be slaves, yes. As you will to inflict a punishment, enslave to all prisoners, yes. Yes, I'm sure I want to do that. And we can hold 32 people. No prisoners to be in prison. Execute. No prisoners to be pardoned. Or kill in the arena. I mean, that's kind of based as one, not gonna lie. Relaxing? You're relaxing in prison, are you? Usually prisoners lay inside of the cells, not gonna lie. I think the warden's doing it kind of wrong in there, but... Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, you know what? Yeah, you do that, buddy, you do that. We need one guy at very least to be the taskmaster, you know, down there. Yeah, we're going down the Dorigar route, you see. Is what we're doing. So Kryptonians are basically harassing everyone, huh? Is that what they're doing? Well, I'm gonna have to tell them very, very soon that, hey, that's not cool. And besides, if they do any crime, hey, we'll have some surprise pick slaves, you know? So there's that. There's always a silver lining, you see? If you crime, then I get free workforce. I don't even have to pay you anymore. That's right. We'll just have to get a bit of a guard underway, so we can keep slaves from rising up, you know? Keep them from rising up there. We'll even have some dwarven slaves, probably, because, like, they're most likely also gonna do some sort of crime, I would imagine. But it's like future stuff, right? Future talk. To be allowed more clothes. You're pigs, you don't need clothes. Yeah, you just roll in the mud, right? You just do some of that, it'll be fine, right? I mean, you don't even want to live in the mountain. They're busy tending to the farms. But yeah, I mean, again, it's far more stable now in terms of the food. Since yeah, I mean, I don't feel like we're starving right now, at the very least. We could get some more ore. How much ore do we have? That the ore, right? No, that's the coal. This coal that we have. Ore down here with 2 ore. We'll get almost 4 ore now with the 4th miner. Yeah, like with a huge ore field and then more in the mountain. The mountain itself. Speaking of mountain, I'm gonna dig into it. Because over here somewhere we'll have some coal waiting for us. Yeah, pretty sizable coal field and stuff, but I'm just gonna dig a little bit into it. We need some more freelance people after all. Yeah, we have one available person that's not really doing anything in particular right now. So yeah, there's that. So what are the employees? Are they like guards or are they like wardens? Yeah, I would imagine they're just wardens for the prison itself. I want to make like a military training center sort of structure very soon now. Simply because I kind of feel like we could, you know, benefit from a bit of an army, you know? Shocker, I'm aware. A slaver, how convenient. Sadly, you see, I don't have coin to buy any slave. It's out of my league. And I don't have any slaves to sell either, but you know what, slaver? We'll keep in touch, yeah? I made the thing you said I should be making here, you know, the little slave place, okay? I made it now. Yeah, it's my homie. You see, we get along pretty well. Yeah, just he gave me tips on how to actually subjugate people. And yeah, I took his you know, recommendation to heart. And yeah, it's what I did, you know, it's what I did. Yeah, we'll need to make a bit of a road here. It's inevitable. It'll have to happen. gonna start digging in here, but that's just for the time being. As you can tell, there's a lot. Like a lot of digging we need to do if we actually wanna have these two combined for there instead of for the outside. And even then, we'd have to make maybe some more walls and stuff back here so people don't intrude. You know? But you know, that should be okay. Yeah. Laundry. Do I have the power to make someone noble yet? I wouldn't imagine so, right? I check it somewhere up here, I guess, right? Me. Level. Contracts. Yeah, that's what we are. Yeah, training ground, dungeon, and slavery. And then we get the apprentices, which we can make rations and more army stuff with. And then we get the apprentice ray, where we get a fuck chamber and nobles. So we need to be this rank, which means we need to have about 220 people for that. Well, this one is 140 people. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it checks out, makes sense. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, technically I want to use the toilet space for like military, but again, it ended up being like a big old toilet now, so... You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because, yeah, we haven't made any training grounds yet. So there's that. Get the kids, but I'll leave this on lurk. I will be back in about an hour or so. Yeah, man. No worries. You fetch them kids. So the whole family can watch me, that's right. But yeah, no, man. You have a good time, and I'll see you around then, yeah? Take care. Have a safe drive. Okay, you guys mind us away? So I can make a bit of a small-ish training ground. For now, at least. Unless I'm gonna be a little wacky with how I go about it, but we'll see. Like not just a square shape, it'll have like some more things to it, right? Yeah, we could, yeah, right next to the toilet, you know, have the military, training grounds. So, should that be an idea? I like it to be on the main road here, right? On this main road, not the other main road, or like the main road. I mean the other main road, you see? So a couple of cave people... No, we're not cave people. We're Dondrians, okay? Get it right, dude. My god. Humans. But yeah, we're playing as the Dondrians. And always have. We've always been digging inside of the mountain. I know. Always doing that stuff. Like, we literally placed a throne room inside of the cave. And we had to dig out of the cave before we starved, so we had to eat saber-tooth lions and tigers and like cheetahs. Because, well, there was only one sort of food in here, right? So, Smilodons it was. No one died. And, you know, then we made it outside here, and then you know, these guys, you know, they're doing their stuff out there, you know, working and whatnot. So, yeah, sounds metal as fuck, because it was, believe me. Like, imagine being in a cave, you have to dig out with your bare hands because we didn't have any tools. And all you have to do is, like, kill a few saber-toothed tigers to survive, you know? Like, we have the wacky dwarven resource here. We have gold, we have sand. Don't have normal ore. Plenty of rock, coal down there, gems there. Bounty crawlers here. Big metal. Right, there's more metal down there. And some salt down to the south that we use occasionally. Not that often, but occasionally we do. You can go hunt some cows. Yeah, 3 cows. 3 cows shall die. And I guess 5 goats now. That's right. And maybe 2 bounty crawlers. Depending on how efficient they're gonna be. Now, to be fair, you know, there's a lot of people like digging and whatnot. They're busy. We're at a -1 right now, but it's okay. A lot of digging is happening. Yeah, up here I'd like to have like the more noble district around here before we like go back to the mines. we'll go back to like a triple mine up there, you know. If anything, I'd need to maybe relocate the throne room eventually and make it be like in the middle of the mountain here sort of thing. But then again, it's gonna take forever to dig. Even just digging for this here, taking some time. Although we do have tools, right? So yeah. Yeah, it'll be one of those situations, you see. But you know what? We'll see. We'll see how things will go. Dekoration. Let's make a little torch up here. So people are gonna complain about being literally blind. And, I'm gonna make a place in the market there, so, I mean, that's okay, I reckon, that's okay. We can make a wee bit of a torch here. And make a little toilet torch as well, you know, so people actually see where they gotta go. You know, in case they're blind. Oh, we can use some of the metal in here. There we go. Yeah, it's a little dark in that corner, isn't it? Like, I tried alleviating that stuff with some... like, with one of the big torches there. But I guess I'll still be placing down, like, 2 of them here, right? So it's nice and symmetrical. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, yeah, I love the contrast between bug people and dwarves on the other side. Such a stark contrast, you know? Can't see inside of caves, I know, right? They complain about it not having enough light. What a night vision that, huh? But they should be fairly happy. Like the Dondrians, at the very least. Yeah, I mean they probably would like some more speakers, but you know, it's also like a krill issue. Yeah, noise. So it's moving around there. Roundness going down, which they always love. They hate roundness, you see. They hate it. Yeah, everything else seems to be probably just fine. So there's that. None of them have been imprisoned yet, huh? Curious. Oh yeah, and then there's the elves, which I just generally don't care about. I mean, they just exist. They sort of exist there. I make them hunt. I'm not even maintaining, like, the road. Or, you know, their houses and stuff. Not even doing that. Also, research. I can't help myself, but find it's kind of slow, you see. Are there no humans working here? You know, the only thing they're good for? No, you're a human. Yeah, no, we got humans in there. We got dwarves. But we got them humans, don't worry. Alright, we have the poor man's road here. And I also noticed another thing just now. Alright, I see what's happening. Yeah, since we changed around some of the stuff, this here technically, it's not part of the building, so this can go. They were real cave people. That'd be albino with horrible giant eyes to reflect light. Wouldn't that kind of go hard though, seeing like dwarves with like big old goober eyes, just like staring you down and like, you know, shining all the light back at you and just being like, precious. You know, like, I mean, I feel like a golem civilization would kind of go hard. There we go, now the bench is kind of in the way, which upsets me. Yeah, the bench kind of upsets me now. I killed the bench. The bench dies. The bench has to die. There. I killed the bench. Just to place the bench back down again. Bench. Sure. You know what? I want to make a big one, but instead I made 2 small ones. You know what? That works for me. Yeah, it's whatever. Poor bench. Yeah, gotta execute it. What can I say? Sometimes you laugh, sometimes you get benched, you know? That's right. But hey, I feel like it's coming along nicely. I do feel like it. So yeah, we got this stuff going on. We could maybe get a bit of another dire road in here. You know, replace the plebeians' homes here with some proper road work, you see. Some road work that'll make them crap their pants. Because of how dire it is. There we go. Oh, even this one, although it's not really a road, it doesn't really lead anywhere, it's just there. So there. Yeah, infinitely burning torches, that's right, you know. Got a point there. Actually, just one. Do we go for the simple road? I think we do. We get a bit of a simple road in there. Then we'll be connected with what we have in here. Connect these ones. Or maybe we'll make it broad, you know? We'll make it broad. Unsimplify the road. Complicate it. If anything. Maybe another cheeky road back here. It's so satisfying seeing, like, you place it down like a bunch of... Like a swarm. A swarm of dwarves just, like, go down there and just, like, start working immediately. Something satisfying about it, after all. There we go. Make some lights. I know you see people post, like, pictures, hey, my city at night. Me, in the meanwhile, being like, what do you mean, night? It's not a constant. Oh? City at night. It looks so pretty with all the lights on. Me in the meantime. Yes. We call it day. It's not just nighttime, it's just eternally dark. 1,000 bricks. Each dwarf brings one brick all at a time. One at a time, yes. I wanna hear the suffering, you see, of those people. I could eventually replace, like, the normal dirt road here that leads into town with, like, the dire road. You know what? I might actually just do that now. Yeah, we have a bit of a nice dire road going on after all, you see? So, all I need to do is do some road work, and before you know, we'll be feared. Oh, well, I expanded the road unnaturally now. This was not where the road used to be. No. Unnatural expansion. Yeah. So we'll have a bit of a thing here. You see, a bit of a road. Will it cost a bit of rock? Yes, it will. But you know what? It's dire. It makes them more obedient. You know. They're gonna be like sheep, and I will be like the shepherd. You see. With there's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Like this? Yeah. Oh, way smoother. Way faster, too. There we go. I don't want to see a dirt road leading into my fortress that has no militia. I want to have a dire road instead. Okay? It'll look so much cooler. Especially when they converge. You know? Yeah. Here we go, see? Our road most dire. Everyone's gonna walk on this stone road and gonna be like, God, I don't know, like, I actually never understood why this road actually makes people afraid. Like, why it increases the dread. But then at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna question it. It's how it works, right? So, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I have a bit of a dire road, go through this town here. Yeah, it's the little, you know, non-cave dweller city here, that we have. Now, the music also somewhat low-key reminded me of The Witcher just there. With some of the tunes that were playing. There we go. There we go. You know, we got a lot of rock, which we're gonna be spending on just making road work, you know? Which ones of those pixels, Harry? This one right there. You see him? Do you see him? It's the one right here. Oh, okay, it's gone now. Pixel's gone. I hope you saw him. I hope you saw him. He was briefly there. For the briefest of times, you were able to see him. He was waving, he was saying, "Hey, Goldie, how you doing?" So, yeah. How are you doing? You know? In fact, how does thee fare? And then I do this. Cool. Road work. It's, done. I don't care about this bottom part, though. Like, that's for later. Way too zigzaggy for my liking, you see. I doused very well. Good. Grand. Even. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I care about the people coming in from this side. The people coming in from the bottom, I don't care about those guys, you see. Yeah, for my long dark Harry playthrough, yeah. The art scaling music. It is, right? Not just me. Not just me. How are you? Be seeing you. Bye. Yeah, good talk. Good talk, man. But yeah, no, it's just going well. Hair long dark on Google Images, it will be okay. Yeah? I'm gonna do that on that stream. I will do it. I will. Okay? I will. Not kidding. I'm being real right now. So, yeah, we're building the dire road. So, you know, maybe people will fear me now. Because I made our road out of bricks. Brick road. But yeah. You know what they say, right? All dire roads lead to Doombar. It's an old saying. Hey, it's my friend. He came back. I still can't afford it, and I still don't have slaves. Sorry, no one's doing crime. Can't enslave people. Sorry. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. This is the song. It is. Yeah, welcome to Ark Skellig. I mean, Skellige's badass place, though. I mean, I always like Skellige. It always went hard. So, there's that. Oh yeah, let's not forget we have a mass grave with a bench overseeing it in case you want to have a bit of a date. You know, like bring your significant other to watch some corpses rot. Like, there's options, right? There's options. People can do that. I'll allow it. Meanwhile, how many mushrooms do we get this year? 18. Oh, significant. Surely. Meanwhile, these 3 lands be mine. Oh yeah, how is the housing situation? Would like to be a lot more clothes? Don't you have to make clothes yet? Isn't that a thing you already have? Clove. Oh, well, I guess, you know, that's the demand. That's what we have. Yeah, we need more leather. Elves! Get to work! I'm gonna cut off them ears. And I'm not kidding. You better bring me that letter, okay? I'm just saying. You better hurry it up in there. We need a clovier. The harps are stocked, that's fine. No one's gonna die, you know? People will be just fine. I also like how this guy's like being super dirty, although there's a well right in front of him. He could like do something about it, you know? Missing wood! Oh, we do have a lot of janitors in here. Let's reduce it by 1. With 1 toilet worker. How many people are working in the big toilet? Okay, 1 person. Good. Good. Someone has to take out the poop after all, you know? The clothier. Yeah, the tailor. Right there. We got 1 tailor. We got 1 tailor, and you know what? It's fine. Oh! It seemed like the crazy bug did die, so we're back to only having the crazy dwarf. That, or the bug just kinda walked off the map. That could also be the thing, you know? So genitals here was what I heard. When this game? Or you need to go to war and get slaves. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I might need to do that. But first I need to make a militia. Currently I have no soldiers. I mean, yeah, sure, there's a peasant army. One could send out, right? But, I heard those are extremely ineffective. That's what I heard, you know? I make a house. And when I say a house, I mean a house. How do I want to go about this? Let's maybe make some houses like this here. For now. Like 3 little houses. Just gonna have them be up there. So some people can live here and have it be a little easier to move in. Well, I mean, that also happened pretty quickly, mind you. So we built that house fast. So yeah, there's that. Then I would also sort of need people to dig out a wall. See, the only war mic I have right now is the war with the mountain. As I need to make enough space for people to live in. That's the war that I'm leading here. On the bright side, I do get a shit ton of rock. We're not gonna run out of rock anytime soon. War Mountain, yeah. The big mountain war. Where the mountain people fought the mountain itself. You know? The cave dwellers hollow it out. We're gonna, you know, the hollow earth theory might not be true, but damn it, I will make it our reality, damn it. Be the last thing I'll do. Again, we could probably go a little easier on the janitors. I would imagine. We don't need that many just yet. I'd like to have some odd jobbers, you know? Just to find the dwarves dug it out before you. Yeah, it's like all hollow. You're like, first of all, the hollow earth theory is true. Second of all, dwarves are real. They dug it out. The fuck? What the hell? How the race farm going? It's gonna be a bit of a lower yield than usually, I see. But hey, we actually did manage... If you're cold, go to a fire. Yeah, like, we actually did manage to have more than a year without having to buy anything from those guys that we usually buy food from. We managed pretty well there. Frankly, I'm gonna go to them and I'm gonna scam them with some grain. That's right. Barter. Rope. And rice. What is it? Right, so you would give me 6 ropes. What else can you do? What else can you do for me? You know what? I could use some maybe more carpets. You can keep the rice. I'm actually doing kinda okay right now. I'll come begging for some if I change my mind. Yeah, 6 whole ropes, it's crazy. 1 tool? No. No tool. I'm afraid no tool. A little expensive. But, maybe... something else. Maybe we can get a clothing. Where do we have that at? Clothes? Your armor. Your armor. The pricey armor, that is. Where's clothing? Yeah, where are my clothes at? Where's my... ah, there they are. Yeah, you can have 30 bucks. I'm feeling generous right now. You give me 2 t-shirts and 15 carpets and I give you a bunch of grain and 30 bucks. I think that's a fair deal. Don't you think? Yeah, like the fishing industry is kinda going hard at us as well with all of those lizard men we have swimming around in there. And the rice is really keeping us alive here. The big old rice farm we got. The grain, again, we're just kinda selling the grain, right? The grain is kinda, yeah, well, you know, it's what it is. But, other than that, we can also export like 1,000 rock. You know? I can barter with, if I went to the thrift shop. Dude, you're gonna go to like the clothing store with like 2 massive bags of grain, just put it on the table. I'd like 3 t-shirts, please. Like, do you think they would actually go for it? They'd be like, that's a lot of grain. I mean, okay, you know what? Sure, yeah. Yeah, we'll go for it, yeah. It sounds like a reasonable thing to do. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I keep paying my rent with grain. So... and sometimes fish, right? I sometimes go fish. 10 units of stone. Yeah, 10 stones. 10 stones worth of trade. You know what I'm gonna do? I wanna go ahead and make more road. I can see how that one person was addicted to road work. There's nothing better than a well-functioning road. Because then we'll have this here. Another road going to the other side. So we could also diggy hole. And like over into this place. I mean, why not expand over there as well? Like, plenty of real estate. Oh look, it's the Gwent music! Like, if I was to play the Witcher OST, people would probably not even notice. They would probably not even notice. It would be none the wiser. Road. Yeah. And Witcher OST or like the Gwent soundtrack or like, what was it, like Thronebreaker? Was it like the Gwent game they tried to make that kinda like died quickly? Wasn't that like a thing? Thronebreaker, something like that? Yeah. Yeah, it actually went hard, but the game itself kinda went under a lot of people's radars. Is what it feels like. So this is gonna be my training ground. Right here. Big block. Right in there. I could even go like this. I just made a hammer. I just made a hammer. And you know what? I'll do it again. Yeah, we can have an entrance here, we can have an entrance there, and you know what? We can have an entrance up here as well. Multi-entrance layer. How the whole training thing looking? Okay, so we can expand it by 3. One more. Okay, it's not what I thought it would do. Okay, then we'll go way down. We'll go way down. 3. Okay, so we can have 2 threes. And a twofer. And for this one, we'll just go in with the threes. Because we have 2 threes there. So that's a bit of a training ground right there for you. How big can I make this? Pretty sizable. Pretty sizable. Yeah? Yeah, that's a proper training ground if I've ever seen one. And, you know, this is really not necessary. You know what? This whole part is kind of like extremely unnecessary, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Like, it's genuinely not needed. Like, fuck am I gonna do with that whole shaft-looking thing there? To deep or wide? Yeah, it's extra materials we'll need, but I mean, it's nothing. That's cheap. Is it a hammer or a penis? I know. I just didn't want to be the one to say it. I just didn't want to be the one to say, you know? Appendix hallways of Trade Depot. Yeah. Just like a big hallway. There's nothing in there. Just a hallway. For the sake of having a hallway. We're like, yeah, we just kind of wanted to give the military somewhat of a bigger budget, you see, so, we improvised. There we go. That should do. Now, as always, I'm gonna go kill Forest. I kill Forest. Murder. Murder. Murder tree. Kill tree. There we go. I kill tree. Then, Horus, fetch wood. Fetch wood right now. And then, drink. Very bubbly. Very bubbly, the drink. I know you heard it. Yeah. For my own stuff, thanks for the stream so far. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. And I'll see you around, man. Hope you enjoyed some Songs of SYX. While I'm rapidly losing loyalty. And people are being kinda unhappy again. But yeah, man. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around. What is this? Horse? We don't have horse. Friend, we don't have horse, okay? You know, not horse, and not the one spelled with a W in there as well, you know, we also don't have those horse. So, yeah, you know, depends on which one they actually want. Imagine if you actually would have to make a brothel in this game and need to be, like, economically, sustainable, you know? Yeah, I need to be a rice farmer. You want to be a rice farmer there? Pick your choice. We got Balfias Oldeon, Chiara Ratskini, Eldritch Kaolan, Rundia Malagan, and we got Ahelis Willingham. They're all humans. And Mila Hong. So yeah, we got all the humans kind of working on the field, which is kind of unusual. It's like pig people work. And this song, it kind of starts out with like something you'd hear in WoW. Or like Hearthstone. It's a guff. I fuck with that. Willingham, Alright, Willingham. Oh, you for thing, you also wanna get one? Okay. Yeah, how would you like me to rename it? Would it just be like Mike Willingham? Or, can it be a random lizard? For sure, yeah, for sure. We can also be like Sicky of Mikey, you know? Like this, you know, we can be like that as well, you know, we can keep the name, you know, it's gonna be like a nickname. Or, we can, that works, okay. Sicky of Mikey. There we go. Hell, you sick of rice? We can do that too, Sick of rice. There we go. It's her. Hades sick of rice. Harvesting. 33-year human plebeian. Doing everything possible to serve you as best as a rice farmer. There you go. Random lizard? This one. Unless you want to be blue. But then it would be random. You can be a Warhammer lizard as well. You see? You can also be this one that's all sorts of fucked up. You like blue? Blue with hair or blue with unhinged jaw? It's kind of hard to tell what he has going on because the water made him really dirty. So I'm gonna go with this one. Zealous Warlocks. Kinda sounds cool, I'm not gonna lie. Zealous Warlocks. It's now gonna be Ether Fang. Unless you want the name to be different, of course. 82 years. Reliable and medium plebeian, doing everything possible. Everything possible, yeah. You're 5'2". I'm sorry. You're just smaller than I thought. How big is Mike? 6'7"? Fucking Amazonian back there, dude. Holy fuck. Damn. Mike fucking towering over people there. Jeez. Mike's a giant. How big is Plas? That's kind of what I want to know now. Plas. Where do we have you? Oh, there you are. How big's Plas? 7'6". What's a taffy? It's not foot. What the fuck is a taffy? Are they also making up measurements at this point, like the Americans? Like so feet, or they're like using toffees? Fucking truffles? What the hell's a taffy? It's the first time I heard that one. Ah, yeah, I'm actually 7.6 taffy, and I'm like 29 rocks heavy, you know? Yeah. Have you had any crazies? I mean, this is my one crazy I have here. If that's the crazy you mean. His kinda... He kinda dug outside of the mountain, like we were like digging out, because we started in the mountain, so we dug out of the mountain. So, you know, he basically got insane because he dug too deep while digging out, which, you know. But, yeah, we got one crazy. We had another crazy somewhere who, you know, they kind of had something going on, I don't know what. My dear Dondrian brother, greetings from Asta Invicti Jexter II, supreme ruler of your neighboring state of Sleben. Let us make business together so both of our great kingdoms can prosper. What do you say? We give you trade, however you give us money, food, and livestock. Yeah. Yeah. The livestock's not the bad part. It's more like 110 units of meat. And 43 fish. I'll accept it because you're a bitch anyways, right? So at least I can use you like the bitch you are. I can now trade with you as well. There you go. You're gonna be my rice supplier now. But you better not charge me taxes or else I'm gonna cut you. Yeah, Jaxter, yeah, and they're on knife here as well. But this is my one neighbor, right? I'm here, I'm like here. This little pixel there. This is Sluva, my neighbor. I've been trading with him a bunch. And then you have the elves. They kind of own literally everything around me. They're the reason I don't have any other neighbors. Elves. And there's a lot of them, man. Huge elven kingdom here. And then we have more elves in the back. Behind the mountains, which we can't trade with. So, yeah. Yeah, so, let's put you to a test. Say I would buy, one horse. That'd be 582. Cool. Okay, let's do the same test with you. I buy one horse. 516, sorry, it's still economically more feasible to trade with the other guy. At least in terms of horses, right? We can always do the rice test on her, you know? I suppose. But yeah, Saint, how you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, we, this is the second session we're doing in this place. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I keep saying it, like, the game's kinda underrated in my opinion. But, it's cool. I like it. It's neat. Yeah, they would like more horse. They would like more cloven horse. Otherwise a bunch of things that I just don't have. I just don't have them built, so... There's that. quite a bit. Have you fought anything? I haven't fought a single thing yet, no. Except for, like, Smilodons, but I don't think they count. Like, in terms of proper fighting, nothing happened yet. I don't have an army, I'm kind of, like, working on that right now. And you know, I'm still getting there. No one attacked me yet either, luckily, because I'll probably get wall-upped. We have, like, a gate with a wall, a big gate, and then a small gate. That's what we have, you know? That's the things. Jackster the Jacker. It's elves, man, elves. I can't wait to have, like, assassins, you know? Duragar assassins. Because that's what I'm going for. I'm going for a Duragar lifestyle right here. I'm planning on enslaving the lesser races, you see. Figure out, so I hope it's better now. It looks like Total War in a way. So, it's certainly gonna be interesting to see. For sure. Yeah, the Dawi Zar! I already kind of want to make a civilization about the lizardmen here, the Amevians. I wish I could make, like, roads out of gold. Just because, you know? I'd like to make the lizards look as Aztec as possible. You live in a jungle and stuff like that. Be like Warhammer lizards. But, it just kind of really... I was just saying, God would go hard. It really would go hard. Or like a bug run. Like a grapheme run. Also live in a cave. And so it's gonna be more like a Zerg. It's gonna be like a Zerg hive instead. And elves would be interesting as well, like just living in the forest being hippies, but not really. Because they're like murder elves. They're a different type of elf here. I'm gonna be jacking people. So, you know. But yeah, no, it'd be certainly interesting to say the least. Okay, we don't need to fetch stuff anymore. The road seems, yeah, it's completed. So we've done our dire road. And now to again make everyone shit their pants that walk on the street. Why? How? Kinda happens. Sort of happens, really, you know? Yeah, we just need the furniture. That's like the only thing we need right now. Furniture and more people. More people. Okay, so I can't help myself but notice that research's been kind of like shit. I'm not seeing any research happening. How come? It's been available 32 for some time now. We have a bunch of scientists working here, but something ain't right. Isolation, workload 100%. Let me check this place out, yeah? Knowledge for 20, nice. Oh. Yeah, I want to refurnish this room. I want to refurnish it. Remove room? How do I remove only furniture? How do I just say remove these? Like that? Okay, well that is a solution, I suppose. I feel like we can make a better station here. Like a big table in the middle. One big table. And maybe a little bit of a side table here. Maybe down there. Maybe we can make it smaller, sadly. And doors kinda in the way. We can make one side table, but it looks pretty silly. Oh no, I'm just gonna increase research so more researchers can research. We can do more big thinking then. Bro wasn't the issue, bro is something else the issue. I've been being sabotaged, someone siphoned my research out like, you know, just like that. So, just that. Stop auto-employing. I want only 2 people to be there. You also don't auto-employ. I only need 2 smelters right now. I really don't need more than that. Like, it's actually okay. Missing more? Yeah, that's fine. We're missing a bit of metal storage right now, so we should remedy that. We have a bunch of rock. We have a huge rock storage here and a bit of everything as well. So we at least have a spot for, again, a little bit of everything, right? The wood is okay. How many do I have allocated for gems? 2? Just make it one. One gem chest and 2 metal instead. So we can store more metal. In this bigger warehouse. Obviously we need to make more warehouses. This is a bit of a, hey, you know, we're just gonna put a little bit of everything in here because, well, we can. Now I'm just gonna remove a tad of clay. You know, just in case I was to, like, trade or something, or, like, buy a bunch of a resource, then we'd at the very least have, like, places to, put it in. So there'll be that. Now, while we seem self-sufficient, we're still not quite 100% self-sufficient. Besides, somebody died. Probably old age or something like that. I can't really check on who died, but I know who someone died, so... You know, there's that. Somebody has perished. Due to the lack of laboratory, they were just like, nah, man. Can't do this anymore. I'm done. Hey, look, it's my one taskmaster right there. The slaver. He has no clients. I mean, that's a very nice way of calling your slaves clients. Guys, how many clients do you have? Hmm? So say, how's your client economy going, huh? Pray tell, pray tell. Yeah, just a little road leading in here. We can make some more buildings over yonder. The meaning of Sluva. Gunter. How do you do, old chap? I wish I could say that I was doing well, but alas, misfortune struck my kingdom, and I'm being blackmailed by this bandit called Krul. I beg your assistance so that I can pay off the scum and we save my realm from devastation. Please spare us what you can. 12 ingots and 8 herbs. Well, I don't use herbs, but I use ingots. Well, you are my trade partner, and you're the cheapest option. I'll help you this time, but I expect some from you as well, okay? Oh, we get another Quasi. Another Quasi person. It's a Graffimi. It's a Bugman. Oh, it's sliding on his belly! It's sliding on his belly, guys. Can we, like, capture all those insane people and just kind of put them in, like, a little corner so they can, like, do all the funnies in there? Yeah, I mean, obviously I also never got to make one, but it sounds pretty badass. Have, like, a bigger Colosseum somewhere. Sounds like it would go pretty damn hard. Now, I want to go back to some shrines. I want to make a couple of shrines down here. You know, just so it's a little easier for people to access them. At least down here. Emion! 9%, don't care. 48% I care. 26% I sort of care. So I can make... let's pause real quick. I can make a shrine here. That's a Fury I made, right? Yeah, it's a Fury. Just making sure. There's the other one. See, there's a bit of an issue I'm noticing, though. But, it's okay. We can just have these two there. And, you know, the bugs, they're gonna be just set out of luck. No praying. No praying for those guys. They're praying to the wrong god anyways, you know, so no prayers for them. Yes. Quite. Then I can make a huge torch right here. Yeah, two massive bellowing torches there. While I go ahead and delete this tiny torch there that we had. It's more intimidating in a way, you know? It's all about intimidation. Yeah, I've made one of those speech areas up here and another one in the other town as well. But people, you know, we don't have that many people. Usually they're kind of empty, like right now. Just no one there except for some poop on the floor, whatever that is. That doesn't matter. That's just a coincidence. A little coinky donk. But yeah, I do have those speakers, and I gotta, you know, share the news with everyone after all, right? I thought I had another one down here somewhere. I thought I did. Could be that I didn't commit to it, actually. Could always be. But, yeah. Either way, we got 2 more shrines down here. So, you know, people don't have to go all the way up here to do some praying, you know? Those shrines are kind of hid away from society, you know? Like, they're just kind of hidden. So, yeah. Are you hooked to this game? Oh, it's fun. I'm enjoying it just as much as when I started playing, like, RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress. It's like the same, lovely feeling, I guess, right? So, I'll certainly be playing more of it, if that's what you mean. Like, I'm certainly enjoying it. Like, this is my jam, right? This is my jam. I like games like these, right? So, yeah, there's that. They were fun to watch. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I know they have mod support. I just feel like this... Again, I feel like not many people know about this game now. Right, so, mod support is just kinda limited. Meanwhile, RimWorld has, like, all the mods on the planet, right? Like... And, then you also have, like, Dwarf Fortress, which also has quite a few things going for itself. But yeah, it is. It truly is. Make road. Does it lead anywhere? No, but I just want road. There's some rough edges. Development is a bit slow. Yeah, I mean, so is Dwarf Fortress's development, to be fair. To be fair. Oh, dude, everyone went in to fight. Holy fuck. Minus 36 because everyone's like, murder. Everyone went in. Dude, people love training arenas. The unsung heroes. Training arenas. A little bit of laboratory. People still researching, or did they just kind of give up on it? Did folks kind of give up on research? I say let them. I say let them for the time being, you know. They also have, like, the big toilet right next to the, barracks, you see. But, recruitment limit 27. Right. I can get 27 recruits, which is fine and all. Like, that's pretty epic, but, 2 more people died. I don't know who keeps dying, but 2 more people died. It's not this. It's more like, I sort of wanna way reduce the recruitment limit here, you know? Let's have like a D&D party of people actually training here, okay? Yeah, let's have like 6 people training, you know, and that's that. I kinda need some... Who's dead? Who died? Who's actually... Like, how come the crazies don't do anything and they've been alive since the start of the game? They've been wandering the wilderness for like 32 years now. And they're just doing fine. People that actually are being taken care of and whatnot, they're dying. It must be the bug people. It has to be them, right? Like, they're the ones who live the shortest. So, you know, I'm just saying. Hey, you're looking a little old, buddy. What's your age now? 46? Oh god, I wish I don't look like this at 46. Holy fuck. God, I wish I don't look like that at 46. My god. Yeah, well, hey, hi, hello. Would you like some livestock that I'm not using? Cool. Would you like some rock? I can give you like 700. Yeah, you can give me a horse. Yeah, music goes hard. And it reminds me a lot of The Witcher as well sometimes. Or Gwent. It has the same energy. Let's get like 900 units of rice. Dude, that's like stolen. I'm stealing from this guy. I'm stealing like 1,000 units right now. Easy. We could get some more carpets, you know, to make some people happier. Let's get like 20 carpets maybe. And then some clothing, right? Clothing, where's that at again? There we go. Yeah, we can get some nice t-shirts, you know? There we go. 20 t-shirts, 20 rugs, and 1 whole horse. Someone's gonna, you know, someone's really gonna feel amazing because they're gonna get 1 horse. 8 dwarfs gonna be like, damn, got a horse. Got a horse, look at me. I have a horse now. One lucky dwarf. 1 lucky dwarf will have a horse. That's right. Cave horse! Yeah, cave horse. A trog ox. Yeah, 1 lucky man. A chosen one, even. Yeah, see, they want more horse. Stage of good quality bathhouse, more clothing, taverns. You see, I lost research. How did I lose research? Guys, how does one lose research? I was 32 before. How does that happen? What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. This needs to be maintained. Okay, right. I mean, it's being maintained. I guess because I refurnished it. I guess because wow, that's a lot of rice that we just got kind of thrown at us there, huh? So we just like yeeted a bunch of crates at us. The perfect tray. Cave crocodile. Yeah, we are. Well, we got food now, so people should be getting happier for that. Yeah, they need to maintain. I know they need to maintain, but they're maintaining it just fine. It's just like that I did like refurbish the whole room and got rid of the, you know, stuff in here. So just that. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. But yeah, I was just saying I did remove the table earlier, like remake the room, which probably played, I mean, a bigger part in that as well. Otherwise the research wouldn't have gone down. Horses? What are horses? Yeah. Yeah. Horses are just like fancy armadillos, right? That's what they are. We get like 1,000 rice basically for free. Easy. Another rice farm would be great, but then again, what people? What people? We don't have that many folks. Yeah, 6 miners. We may need to bump it back down to 5 miners, not 6. You know, reduce the workload a little. I'll be honest, 1 jailer's gonna be fine for now. Yeah, keep that 1 dwarf in there. I just really would like the scientists. Second research. Make people happier. Now this. How would it be? Carpentry, I mean, I guess it's okay. I mean, yeah, it's gonna stay on auto-employ. Charcoaler, 2 people. Here 2 people, that's fine. 2 people at the farm, that's also okay. And, yeah, auto-employ the bugs. It's okay. And yeah, that's my little D&D squad right there that's currently training. Look at them. So that should be doing it. Loyalty going up a little. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to give them, like, all of the stuff that they're asking for. But, I'm gonna make a speaker in here. Like a little cheeky little speaker. Cheeky speaker can be, like here. People go to the hearth and it's just gonna yell at you. Like, all of the farmers... Yeah, all of the farmers in Fisher will hear him. The rice farmers, they're gonna hear it very muffled. It's gonna be like... You know, it's gonna be like that. But everyone else is gonna hear it just fine. You have livestock farms? I have 1. I have 1 livestock farm, yeah. I have the Balfi crawlers, and this is super expensive and it's kinda really not paying out for me. And even less so the mushroom farm. The mushrooms are arguably even worse, you know. I'm gonna go down to 1 person. Like, I might just repurpose this building. Like, I hardly get mushrooms, I'm not gonna lie. It's kinda not doing it for me, getting like 20 mushrooms a year. Like, I need to have a massive mushroom farm. Meanwhile, having a bit of a rice field's taking way better care of me, you know? So if I don't want to have, like, tremendously sized mushroom farms, then, yeah. Okay, you build at one corner. Little Optim. Now that should, like, satisfy the people down here at the very least, right? With the little speaker they got. Better than nothing. I say. Okay, lots of snoring. Lots of snoring. Here with the main speaker there. How are we looking in terms of need? So is access, you know, the clothes that we bought is like the dwarves are really enjoying that. Again, that one guy with the horse. Having a lot of fun there. Housing, we should have most housing sorted out there. Obviously we could use more. Obviously. We got a bit of a housing area down here. Wrong place. House. Apartment. Small apartment. Yeah, that's gonna be a little ironic, because I need to at least dig out one more mountain tile. If I want this to work. Let's do 2 mountain tiles instead. Just so we can make a bit of a wider road. You know, like 2 over here. It'll be like the same thing. Yeah, a little bit of a ghetto, you see? A little bit of a ghetto we're making there, but you know what? It works just fine. I'm sure of it. People living down there, some people living up here. And eventually, and when I say eventually, I mean maybe even now, could make this road go up here. So it's gonna be way more accessible. We get a little bug. Get a bug boy. Back to 99 people. Yeah, I think peak people we had was 102 or 4. Something like that. But yeah, now that we're getting somewhat happier, we're getting more folks in. Who's in here? Humans? Seems like it. Bit of a human populace. Like that's just to maintain the farms and the mine down here, really, like this place. So yeah, we might need to make a house though. And I mean, maybe longhouse. Is it a longhouse? Longhouse doesn't seem as long as I thought it would be. Yeah, sure, we can make a longhouse. Why not? Why not? Have the little 2 longhouses down there for the peasants. Should be thankful. They should be thankful for what they have. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of it. But you know what? They're living in a dwarf town, so they have to deal with most of the stuff being made out of rock, because I don't really care about the other races as much. So we got mud huts for the, you know, plebeians out there. And we're making these out of stone because, like, miners and whatnot are mostly dwarves anyways. The loser men seem to be just happy in there. But yeah, I'm aware of that. So don't worry. Yeah, little speaker guy. Little look. It's not even a real name. Yeah, little speaker man. And we're just gonna hollow this out somewhat more. And yeah, like again, mainly I just want the Dondrians. That's the main population that I'm aiming for. And then we can enslave the rest. Maybe have a bit of a mutual understanding with the Amevians, right? Amevians, I kinda like, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty chill. And they love sweet water, right? Because, well, they live right next to the lake, after all, so I understand. And they would like some worship as well down here, wouldn't they now? I made 2 temples. I'll make 2 temples, to be fair. Yeah, it's the 2 main ones. Who do you worship? I don't care about the bugs, really. Religion. Yeah, Schmarlerism. Of course. Some Schmarler. Yeah, we can make this be here. Between the two houses. Dwarves immediately settling in there. Dwarves immediately hopped in. You know, we're like, oh, stone house, nice. Hey, yo, let's go. What about people, you know, they're more than happy living in some little mud huts. Yeah, let's make the little Schmarler temple. You know, so that need will be somewhat satisfied also. And yeah. Oh, we got a dwarf who joined. Welcome back to 100 people. And there we have. Oh, it's our annual grain delivery here. Time to scam the fool. Well, so I would get 1.12k. How would you behave if I was to give you my grain? I would only get 1k. That's different. Yeah, I would only get 1k with them. Is that the reputation with me? Opinion. No opinions. Yeah, so they both like me a lot, huh? That's what I'm getting, at least. So, grain. I turn in grain for some t-shirts, okay? I do the old tried and proven trading method. Also 40 bucks, thank you. I take the change as well. Thanks for the 7 t-shirts. My dwarves will appreciate it, I'm sure. I'm sure they're gonna like it, you see. Okay, we harvested the rice. Always good. Yeah, the water pumps... Again, I feel like it's just fine the way it is. Like, yeah, having maybe one more pump would be even better. But, yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay the way it is here. Chop down some trees. There we go. Alrighty. No, just keep on fishing, keep on doing that stuff. Bounty crawlers, you know, could kill them eventually, but no one's doing it because everyone's busy doing other things. There's like a way you could like force people to be like, no, now you go murder this thing. I know you can assign priorities, but it's like, if I assign like hunting as a priority, it's more like the hunting house, right? Like the hunting place, not like hunting specifically itself, right? If that makes sense. Like it's the hunter's house and not the hunt itself. You're doing butcher building. What would that be? Butcher. You're not crafting, are you? Sometimes they do like hiding things from me here, so I'm just... Water, fishery. What do you mean by water? Collect water. Yeah, I mean... Checks out, huh? Fruit orchard. Opioid farm. Nice. Maybe in the future. Wouldn't see any, at the very least. Just like the other stuff. Yeah, I don't see that. They changed the name, maybe. I mean, butchering stuff you do in the hunter. Like, you butcher in here. So it's one and the same. I know it's degraded, but... Hey, look, the janitor just would have to walk a lot. Yeah, but they're the same, but like, it's... Still know what I mean, though. Like, I just want people to specifically go kill those crawlers, for example, right? And not, like, have the hunters just create stuff. I mean, they're creating leather right now. Dude, dwarf population popping off right now, let's go. More Dondrians! Let's go! My main target audience, let's go! They do hunt? Well... Yeah... Maybe they do hunt, but like, we still don't get like the 81 food from this stuff, or like the aurochses and stuff like that. They're just still just around. I just see them like... basically spawning stuff almost, you know? I mean, yeah, they're probably out and about hunting right now, since I don't see them anywhere. That or just lazy. Who this? Oh yeah, they're mining now. But like, they're not doing the actual hunting order, at least, from what I'm seeing. Usually like freelance guys tend to do it. Carry stuff back. I mean, again, they do carry stuff back. They do carry it back. Cadavers. Like, that looks like a goat and looks like a bounty crawler. But if I go here, it's all the bounty crawlers that are marked for death. They're still here. Like, they didn't actually kill one of the bounty crawlers. They made a bounty crawler and then killed him. I don't know. Unless they went to the farm and killed one of the bounty crawlers in here. But either way, something's off with them. That's why I'm not even maintaining their house anymore. They're just giving me some scrap leather every now and then. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. That's what I'm saying, right? It's kind of weird. And again, I would imagine, like, their house is not being maintained because the janitor to do so would be too far away. Like, they have some sort of unseen area of influence where they do their stuff in. So there's that. You could use more furniture if we have some to spare, which we don't. What are we using all the furniture for? I know we're making furniture. What could we be using it all for? I know that the charcoal takes a lot of wood. I know what they do. Frankly, I feel like the charcoal can chill out a little. It's not like we're lacking charcoal. Like, it's okay, you can chill. Yeah, they also have minus 13 wood up here. We have some wood over here. Still being carried in every now and then. Yeah, you can start fetching some more. Because, like, they're getting all the wood from down here after all. And guess we're gonna get some more trees killed now. Kill tree. Get wood. Make forest empty. And there we go, yeah. 17 mushrooms this year. It's looking like a good yield, boys. Let's go. How are things going? We have a little D&D party training in here right now. They're all recruits, but at least we got someone. And we're sitting on a -1 workforce right now, so just a few more people and we'll be back in the green with that stuff. So we'll have some odd jobbers doing some miscellaneous things around the place. We're getting some wood for furniture. And yeah, housing seems okay, jobs seem fine. Army. So we have apparently 22 soldiers. I think that's everyone who walked into the training ground once. Did a little of something and then walked away again. We got a rating chance of 0.73. It's decreasing steadily. They're getting scareder. They're getting more afraid of my soldiers the more they're training. That or they're at least losing interest in actually raiding me. It's one or the other. Yeah, like, this is the main part I want to protect. This out here, like, I'd like to protect, but I wouldn't cry if I was to lose it. But then again, it'd still be a loss, of course. Like, it's still would be... Like, that's my food production there, right? We have the tiniest fraction of food production in here, but it's not really the world. Yeah, we gotta make dire roads. Dire road that leads up and around. There we go. Yeah, we're making some road work happen as well while we're at it. Might as well make some more dire road. Cool. No prisoners yet from what I've seen. Just no one's criminal enough yet. We'll need to go to war and get slaves that way, as Mike did say, so probably gonna be doing that eventually. We got a big toilet, let's not forget about that one. The slaver, it's... there. We don't need the slaver right now, I'm not gonna lie. We don't need you in here right now. It's okay, it's okay. You go do other stuff. But it's good to see that we can see the rage chance. It's pretty low, but it's there. It's there. And we also got 2 crazy people. Just running around being, sort of one with nature, I guess. Yeah. Harry would not make a good slave. He does what he wants. You know, everyone can be broken. Just gotta try hard enough. It'll work out. Harry... We're gonna make him submissive, don't worry. That's what I call in this game, okay? Longhouse... Apartment. Apartment just for the, ghetto vibes, you know? Then again, Longhouse would genuinely be better. So... I know I could make longer longhouses, but I think this is just fine. Yeah, this is okay. This is okay. So remove this somewhat. Yeah, and then we can go ahead and make some more road work. I love roads, you guys. I love them. Fucking love roads. Everyone, grab a piece of the road. There we go. Yeah, I have some long houses in case people need some housing, you know. We'll just have it in place. Just in case. We're also getting rid of some more road, wall there to make more road, I mean. We have no odd jobbers, but I think that's okay. Which means... well, there's scientists. I lost research again. It should be maintained. It's just like... I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna wait until I see a scientist. Okay, I see them. They're there. They're doing the science. Human scientist is thinking. Is name possible? Naming is possible. We've done it a bunch of times. Graphic is so cute, yeah. I see the humans doing the big thinking, including the laundry. Yeah, it went back to 20. Yeah, all you gotta do is keep a stern eye on those guys. You know, you gotta keep an eye on them. Otherwise, they're gonna walk away without actually thinking. No, and we don't want that. You see, we don't want it. We want them to ponder. We want them to ponder a lot. You see. Yeah. Okay. Looking good there. Getting more guys. Always nice. Get some recruits in here. How do you see, how good they would be at fighting? I assume it's this. So, your need 77, gives you some fulfillment there. Go, yeah, taking a shit, sorry. Didn't mean to watch you do that. Well, yeah, there's, yeah, he has his fighting fulfillment for the day at least, huh? Like with this stuff, maybe we'll make a hearth down here as well, just so people are gonna feel good. Yeah, a little hearth. Well, it's a little awkward. Yeah, maybe a hearth over here. Just so maybe the soldiers, if they happen to be cold, they can go out there after a poop. You know, after a shit, you want to be like, yeah, I really gotta warm up now. They shaved using a wood chipper. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna tear it out with our hands. It's kind of what they do. Part. Hey, look, if there's bowel movement, you know, you can go down here. Is renaming characters possible? Like I said before, yes, it is. I did answer you. It is possible. We've done it a bunch of times before. Yeah. So, which one would you like to be? Make me the crazy guy. Which the crazy guy? There's two. There's two the crazy guys. You can be a bug, or a dwarf. That's the two crazies you can choose from. The younger one. Well, let's compare ages then. Let's go compare the ages of those insane people. I got bad news. Since insane people don't count as colonists, I can't rename you. I can't name you one of the insane people. But I can name you literally anyone else. That is actually part of my mountain home here. Give me a bug. I'll give you one of those Kwama farmers. Jack Red Wyvern, Evelini Ornstepa, William Kipa Kwai. Valley, okay. There we go. So, would you like me to throw a shade somewhere in here? Would you like me to remove the whole name? Just, you know, enter the username, or how would you like to go about this? Communal poop policy. We should bring it back. Okay. Alvin. Fucking hell. I can't spell anymore. There we go. There we go, there we go. We gotcha. You take care of those bounty crawlers. You take care of them. Yeah, sorry for the brief stroke I had when typing your name. It's not like it's a difficult name, it's just like a fat finger. So, we're also gonna dig this mountain out, so again, easier access for the market. Eventually we're gonna dig out the entire wall here. But that's in time. Streamer's fact finger. It's those hunk of orc fingers that I have, you know, it's like the massive tree trunk of an orc finger I get, you know? And it's just nothing I can do about it, I've just been made that way. It's just how I am, it's who I am. Yeah. I was just looking around, seeing if some sort of huge light source would be needed somewhere. It'd be nice to have this kind of be mirroring the torch over there. That'd be nice. So that's fine, that's good. It's all well lit. We could make like one light over here. One light. Yeah, no orc race. The closest thing to an orc race in this game is this guy. And that's only because, you know, the Kryptonians are like the Japanese orcs, you know, they're more like, pigmen than, you know, orcs, you know. We're more like the Tolkien type of guys, right? Meanwhile, you know, they're going more like, the Japanese, right? He's vegetarian? I know he is, yeah. Hence, they're Japanese, right? That's what Japanese orcs do. It's similar, but not quite the same, you know? It's like kobolds, right? There's two types of kobolds. Either it's like the lizard type, or it's for some reason they look like a dog. Which I was always baffled by why. Why make kobolds look like a canine? Like a pug? It's just weird, man. It's just weird. Why is that a thing? Okay, let's see, what do I need? I just need research. Research is kind of the main thing I require right now. This is Japanese kobolds, I believe. Man, the Japanese always gotta pull their own twist into it. How you doing, Dax? Welcome. Welcome to Songs of SYX. It's a game. I mean, it's one of those city builders, colony management games, like, closer to Dwarf Fortress than Rimworld, let's say. Because of you don't control the colonists directly, you just give them directions, and they kind of go there and they kill each other and whatnot. And in the fighting, again, no fighting happened yet, but it seemed like it gave me total war energy, you know? It's kind of the vibe I got from it. And we can have one more pumper now, to actually have the water reach all the way around. So we should be good then. Yeah, the size of population, yeah, you can... Like, 109 would be a massive fortress in Dwarf Fortress itself. Meanwhile, we're like barely starting out in this game. Like, you can have like tens of thousands of people in this one. Which, yeah, certainly would be something. Sure would be. Look at them farming that rice. Look at those go. You can, I mean, you can certainly go above 100 in this game, but yeah, again, you can have tens of thousands, right? No, not just 1,000 or something. Like, you literally, you should be getting way more. Because of the goods have forsaken dump or bar, and the rains have stopped. If this keeps on, we'll devastate our crops. Everyone must now pray. Ah, right, it's a drought. Yeah, just pray the drought away, I guess. Yeah. That'll be fun. Yeah, they're gonna be fun. I dare say maybe more? Maybe one more pumper. It's almost reaching all the way around. There's one more guy. I know if we get everyone involved, like 6 out of 6, then it's gonna be fine. Kinda bothers me that the water needs to be pumped there. But then, oh, little more. Just a teeny tiny bit more, guys. Come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We need everyone there. We need 6. We need 12 pumpers. 12 guys pumping water to get this all wet. But hey, you know, I like how the surroundings are also, like, greener. Because, you see, we start in, like, the most fucking barren of all mountains. But, like, we have a lot of rock and ore and whatnot. So, there's at least that going for us. So, that's the main thing with 2 elves. They are hunters, and they don't like it here at all. But you know what? That's fine by me. Nothing's being maintained down there. Wait, actually, no, that's not true. The hunter shack got maintained not too long ago. Somebody came down there to help him. A good Samaritan. It was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna maintain some. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah. So out of their generosity, you know, the goodness of their heart, they went down there and did that. Soon I can sell grain and get more clothing. Soon. Huh? Advisor's sickness. A subject of you has become sick. Sickness is tied to your subject's health in early game. There's not so much you can do about this except for keeping the city clean, but as your city grows, you must provide your people with doctors and hospitals. I mean, that'd be nice, I just need to research it. Can you show the whole map? Yeah, like this, you mean, right? I mean, just the whole map here. Map. Battle world. Yeah, so we're here in Doom Urbar. We got our neighbor, Sluva, and literally everything else. That's the elves. Like, that's the elves right next to us, but their kingdom, their overall kingdom, it's way bigger. But yeah, you know, we be here, you know, we be in the mountain because it had the most natural resources after all. And yeah, we got some elves on the other side. But you know, they don't have as many ores as we do. I'm just saying. They're not as cool. Based elf dominance. How do I leave this? Do I just click on this again? Back to the settlement, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, like, it shows even better, like, in the factions menu, like, all of this is like that, the one elven kingdom ruled by that one hag calling themselves Gronk. Like, it's Gronk. It's Gronk. Fucking hell, they... No funnier to me. Because Gronk is, like... It's probably one of the German YouTubers / streamers who popped off the most during the Minecraft days. Like, to put a Minecraft YouTuber in charge, oh god. Oh god, no. The elves, man, they just can't be helped, can they? Always the same with them, always the same. Oh well. Yeah, we got one guy who's an odd jobber at least now. I'd like to have more lizardmen because again they're fantastic fishers. And besides, I love fishing in there, so there's that. For which I guess I would need to make them happier, right? Yeah, you got your wells, you got your shitters, you got harps and speakers. Your religion should be getting satisfied there. Education and stuff like that. I mean, do you like being educated, or would you rather be indoctrinated? Access. You should have access to pretty much everything. We don't have a lot of leather, cut stone, compared to normal stone. Could give you some more furniture. You guys deserve it. Yeah, the bugs have to rock, that's okay. They're fine. Housing seems to be just fine with these guys. One of them has a horse. One guy has a horse. One of them. You already have clothes assigned to you, so there's that as well. So there's that. We also have the twerk race down here, but they're like super rare and whatnot, and they live apparently thousands of years, which is whack. But you can only get them once you actually are able to attract them or buy them from a slaver for like 70 then some K. So just have an enslaved giant just living there like a big old blueberry. Yeah. Yeah, Longhouse is empty. Longhouse has one human scientist who's living his best life right there. And then we have a bunch of dwarves living in this longhouse. Yeah, we have some vacant apartments too. So people can sort of pick and choose where they want to be. These guys living right next to the toilet, every day they hear like the flushing and the stench. Can't escape it. This is like prime real estate for another longhouse, but we do not need another longhouse in there necessarily. Missing clay. Clay. Yeah, I bet you're missing clay because we don't have a clay farm. We could get clay from down here. That's where we could get it from. Clay crypt. Pit. Yeah, a crypt for clay. Yes. It'll cost me some furniture, but it should be just fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark the entire area. Because we can. Sure, it's gonna be slightly pricier, but then again, it's gonna be also okay. And then maybe some auxiliaries, you know, to make them work harder and better. What's the biggest auxiliary I can make? This, okay. We're gonna encroach slightly on the mine's territory here, and just place down a huge auxiliary there. Efficiency still at 100%, my. If I make this here all clayed up as well, I could make another auxiliary there. 79%, that's a huge storage, probably way bigger than we need it to be. I could go maybe to the other side here for storage. Maybe slightly bigger. Yeah, just a little. We don't want to overdo it. Another auxiliary. Maybe a little bigger. Just a little. 84%. Okay. 88%. I think 88% should be fine. I don't know, I spent too much furniture on it. Ancient aliens inspired in this apparently technically sci-fi. Well, if that's the case, then they're doing a terrible job at it, because this is like the most fantasy I've seen something fantasy, you know? Yeah, surely not overdoing it. Yeah, surely not overdoing it. I mean, keep in mind, we're gonna have like 2 guys working there. But at least we won't ever have to care about a clay pit again. Might as well claim it all. Okay, I just want to have the auxiliary be you know, I want them to work at a higher efficiency, right? Like these guys, they're doing a fine job at it. Besides, yeah, 99 efficiency, like they're doing just fine, they're stellar. I could make another auxiliary, but they don't need it. I'm still gonna do it though. Can I make a better storage though? No. No storage for them. No more better storage, but just auxiliary. Yeah, just make some more shells and sea stars on the floor there, why not? It's gonna look pretty. Now we just need the furniture there. But you know what? Chop down them trees, is what I say. 110 people. The space going that went opposite way with royalty and ideology. Fucking not royalty, man. It's still the worst DLC in my opinion. I just really don't like royalty. It just adds too little for my liking, you know? It just doesn't do enough. It's meh. It's a B tier DLC, I'd say. Meanwhile, ideology is like S tier. And biotech's like a decent A. Biotech has a lot of stuff going forward, yeah. Royalty gives you like funny titles that I like hardly engaged with. Gives you a faction that I hardly care to engage with. Gives you an ending that is probably the worst ending in the entire game, where you need to reach a certain wealth for your colony like 10 times or some shit like that until you get the ending. And the only cool part in royalty is like maybe the SYX and cybernetics, maybe some gear, and that's it. That's hardly worth it. It's like, yeah, that's hardly worth it in my book. So there's that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're both sci-fi, but I think what I meant to say is like, you know, like they have like fucking medieval titles and whatnot. Like some of their like lifestyles resemble like medieval stuff. Yeah, it's still sci-fi. It's a sci-fi, it's like 40k is still sci-fi, right? But they still have like fucking peasants everywhere and whatnot. So there's that. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, no, it's, yeah. Meh. And also this, well, this, I don't know, might be inspired by Ancient Aliens, but it's nothing that likes. Maybe there's some deeper lore, but I mean, face value, this is nothing to do with it. Like, it's just fantasy management game here, really. Like, that's what it is to me. Like, you won't see anyone walk around here with like a fucking blaster, you know, killing people with a gun or something like that. Like, inspiration doesn't mean that it is gonna resemble it necessarily. Like one-to-one or stuff like that. So, yeah. The game was ever going to have magic, and the answer was basically no. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's also like saying, like, yeah, God is dead, so no magic for you, God is dead. Haste to build your city, you forgot my birthday. In truth, this shaded me at first, but it is not. It's only human to falter. Okay, listen up here, Jelly War X. Listen up, you little boy, okay? First of all, yes, it's human to make mistakes, but that's the thing. I am beyond human. I am fucking dwarven made, okay? We don't forget. We decide to ignore. It's different. And you know what? I decide to ignore your birthday. I helped you out with bandits, bro. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Besides, it's time for almost our annual grain scam, okay? So I'm just saying. Only human to falter, Marsh. God, that guy. How much does this cost? Too lazy to check? What is just like 30 bucks maybe? Something like that. The game's like 30 bucks around there. It's gonna go on sale eventually, I'm sure as well. Like, they're not gonna pull a Victoria or Rimworld. So... yeah, I mean, it's like around that area, 20 to 30 bucks. Obviously it depends on your local currency, right? But like, yeah, for the most part, it should be just fine. You can stop fetching for now. We've done plenty of fetching, clearly. We just need the people, you know, these guys to actually start working on the wood. The lumber. Go and grab it. I want 2 people now. 2 people in there. That's right. Yeah, it's like something. It's like in that price. The price range. The price range. Oh look, finally someone decided to kill the bounty crawlers. And guess what? It wasn't one of the hunters. Because they're just chilling there with a sheep. You know, maybe making some leather. Speaking of leather, yeah, we do have some leather, so making clothes should be absolutely a to-do thing here. Yeah, like 3 leather makes it like 6 clothing articles, which means these guys should get way happier as well because they get more t-shirts now. Yeah, plus 1.1. Make it more because we just got a couple of dwarves right there. I think there was like 3 of them that just joined me. So that's nice. Military-wise, the chance of a raid is fairly low. But I'm gonna increase my D&D party to 8 people now. 8 soldiers that are gonna be actually trained. 8 Dawi, or Dondrians rather. Yeah. The coal mine. Yeah, I see we dug out a little. We dug out some of the coal. I'm gonna dig a little deeper into the mountain here. It's gonna be like my go-to coal mine. Eventually I'd like these places to merge, but it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take a long time for that to happen, you see. But, yeah, you know, eventually, right? Eventually? Yeah. So we're going ahead, digging back there, that's fine. That's good. More warehouses would always be lovely too, of course, but, if I say when I make a warehouse, I would need some room. And I think I see plenty of room right there. That's like free real estate over there. So we're just gonna mine it away. But yeah, in this game, if you do actually decide to pick it up, do play the tutorial. And even then, the tutorial doesn't even tell you half of the stuff that you actually need to know. Injuries. Bleeding out. Bleeding badly. It seems like Iriki, Darkcrest, fucked up Tonfem, Vrunipate. Yeah, it seems like I fucked up. Yep. Yeah, it seems like the grain farmer got absolutely fucked up back there, you know? I'm gonna need that tutorial for the tutorial. Yeah. It's basically how that works, though. Like they don't even tell you everything, you know? Yeah, just bleeding out. Don't. Somebody stop! Stop him from bleeding out! Put, like, water in the wound, you know? Dilute the blood. The lizardman just chilling next to him. Yeah, it's gonna die. No, that man's gonna die. We don't have a doctor in here. We don't have the research to make a doctor, let's put it that way. At least I'm pretty sure. I can make a lab. I can make glass. Maybe we cauterize the wound with some molten glass, right? Maybe he'll be fine then. But yeah, health-wise, hospital. We need to research healthcare. We don't have free healthcare in this place. I'm sorry, you're gonna die now. Shouldn't have messed with the lizard man. I'm sorry. Glass will solve it. Yeah. How you doing, Calvo? Welcome. Hope we're doing good. Your fighters have weapons and armor? I mean, no, they don't, because well, we just kind of started with those things, and we need to research that as well, or trade it in. So no, we don't at all. They're just guys. They're just guys right now who punch. So I know it's necessary. I'm aware, but it's yeah. I just don't have the means for it. And there he is, dead. Let out. Time to throw into the mass grave. Rip. Should have maybe not provoked the lizard who can, like, destroy your entire career with a bit of a tail swing, you know? I gotta go to class, yeah? Whoa. Oh well, yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do, right? Hell am I gonna do about it? And yeah, just like, I need to wait for a lot of the technology research here to do most things myself, as I would like to do most things myself, right? Yeah, I can purchase them, but they're usually kind of pricey. Psychology, that'd be something I'd need, right? For the 2 crazy people that we got. But yeah, I need like 200 research to make a smithy. And once we have a smithy, you know, things are gonna be... it's gonna be better. Improved laboratory would also be nice, but it's way too expensive for me. Healthcare, 500. 500 research, eh? Right. Yeah, research, we only have one lab. We only have one lab with some humans and dwarves sitting in there and thinking hard. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll maybe make more laboratories once we have, like, more places and whatnot. But currently, it's good enough. It's gonna deter the bandits, by the looks. It's gonna fly. It's gonna back up, man. Down, up, down, up, down. Kinda in the middle. So, yeah, we got some guys who at least know how to fight a lot like this, right? So, yeah, good old Goinstern. First read it as groin, but it's whatever. More exposure to noise. You want more noise? We need to defend ourselves. He says while he's defending, learning how to defend, at the very least. Yeah, I mean, I obviously imagine going up to a bandit who has like a short sword and punching him really hard in the gut is not really gonna stop the invasion. But it certainly would be kind of intimidating if there's like a dwarf coming in and he like messes up your entire like bandit force that you came to attack us with, but just punching them, just knocking them all out. Gives them the 1-2 KO. Just like that. Someone died again? What now? Brawl? There's a murderer on the loose. Another victim of a brawl. Now, don't we have some sort of police in place here though? Don't we have something like that here? Yeah, we're the police force, brother. It's like a crime tab, like there was in Dwarf Fortress. Or does it just gonna happen? Yeah, it's not the first town. It's the very first one. How to... Let's see. I mean, I like how we have a tourist tab. You know, it's always lovely. Actions to trade with, blah blah blah. World map. Actual battle. Division 3. Division 2. And Division 0. We kinda skipped Division 1, didn't we? That's calling all. It's calling all. Artillery, okay. Muster, Enemies, morale. Well, we don't need that, though. No, it's just Songs of Spirit. That's the mod. That's the one mod we have that's like rice and horses and shit like that. But, I don't think the city will survive. Yeah, I mean, every time people say that, it's gonna be just fine, usually. Another one. Another couple of people, you know, to replace the fallen brother. 6 people are here. 3 points, then some. That should be okay. Should be just fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a bunch of rice at people and they're gonna be like, yeah, here, have some weapons. It'd be just nice to know if I could, like, prosecute the people who had, like, the brawl happen. So I could, like, enslave them. So we'd finally have slaves. I just want slaves, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be thriving. Yeah, I mean, hey, we got, like, 3 walls, dude. Come on. I was gonna get through there that quickly. I can build this whole thing. Oh, you know what? Maybe once we get... Ah, that's right, you know, maybe once we get the whatchamacallit? Oh, yeah, the invasions, you know, we can enslave the invaders, you know? Yeah. What the fuck was that sound just now? Oh, I guess it was the hearth. I guess that was that. But yeah, it's like a lot of the time it was like people saying like, ah, dude, you're so gonna die, you're so gonna die, ah, dude, you're so fucked, man, you're so fucked. I usually end up being just fine. I viewed it as a good omen. Road. And then again, it is the first city, right? So, yeah, maybe werewolves, right? Maybe they're gonna be friendly this time around, maybe. Yeah, no, I mean, it is after all like the first town, so... there's a learning experience. Like, I already would know how to do something slightly better. And besides, you know, I have the same outlook on, like, stuff like, say, like, in D&D, for example, right? Like, if like, character was to die or you were to lose, like, a town and stuff, you know? You can always be like, oh, well, shame it's gone. Anyways, now I can look forward to, like, the new thing, right? Like, finally I can, like, try out this one new character, or, like, hey, you know, maybe Lizard Civilization if this one was to fall, you know, stuff like that. I think it's pretty neat, right? Like, I like thinking, like, okay, listen! Somebody keeps going around and killing people. I'm just saying. It's the third one. In pretty quick succession. Alright? I'm just saying. Can we get like a... Can we get like an officer down there? Can we get like an officer down? I hope it's you. It's Slant Smokeskin Killer. I know it's a little on the nose. that man, the guy who got killed, happens to be in front of Slant Smokeskin Killer. But we can't judge him by the name. No, surely that's... No, it wouldn't be that obvious, right? No, it's gotta be Raskney. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Can't be the Smokeskin Killer, yeah, it's surely not. So, hypothetically, yeah, I would need to prosecute them specifically myself, right? But then again, I don't have any way of telling if it actually was him or not. Partially, there's also like two people in there, right? So there's that. At the same time, you can follow them. Yo, drop a follow and subscribe. If I was to follow them, I mean, it is the second one who died. The previous, no, I got away. The previous one got killed in here. Oh, this guy looks fucked up. So just that. Yeah, no. If I click on him like this, no, I'm already like seeing what it's doing. Yeah, brawl. Murdered. It was a brawl, but it still was something, you see? It still was something. What's this, overtime? Increase space production by 100% for a day, but quickly becomes unhappy with your treatment. You know, become unhappy with them killing people, you know? His last name, yeah, maybe. Crazy people and leave it on the second monitor. You can't do that anymore, sadly. Like, you can't do it anymore. Like, they just don't let me. They just don't let me click on them. It's like the corpse. Except for even with the corpse, I almost have more options. It's weird. It's consistently inconsistent. What are they doing? Are they, like, eating him? They're relaxing. All I'm saying is I just see more gore now, so... Are they fighting? I couldn't tell you, man. I couldn't tell you what the hell was happening there. They could have also been doing something else, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I also like, if you want people to specifically procreate, you need specific places for that, you know? Like, you guys want to go down and dirty? Well, guess what? We don't have a nursery yet. You know what I think is also especially funny? Dwarves don't fuck. Like, every other race does, but dwarves don't, you know? They're celibate by choice, okay? They're celibate by choice, damn it! Yeah. I didn't see, like, a Dondrian nursery or something like that there. So, I'm just saying, right? But yeah, if I want to prosecute someone, I kind of need to literally click on them. So there's no, like, sort of justice system in here. So you kind of need to kind of observe the NPCs in that case, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I'll keep that one in mind. Meanwhile, I'm gonna dig out more rock. And stone. You know, maybe make a little cubic rock there. Remove this, keep the house still intact. Not accidentally mine the house, you know how it is, right? Yeah, we don't want that to happen after all. If I see another brawl down at a fishing town, someone's going to prison and become a slave. Or get executed, you know, depending on how I feel on the day. Which is certainly not something you want to hear. Yeah, depending on how I feel, you may get enslaved, or I might just kill you outright, you know? Just kind of a mood thing, you know? Flatter, favor, assassinate! Dude, I wish I could assassinate. Man, I wish I could assassinate. That'd be great. Here, have my grain, and in return you give me a bunch of t-shirts, okay? 8 t-shirts. I'm okay with 8 t-shirts. 87. Oh, you're giving me money. Oops. 87, there we go. Yeah, give me those t-shirts. Gonna make people happier, you know? Maybe ask for armor? No, t-shirts, t-shirts. T-shirts. Let me play the game, you know? Let me play the game and it's gonna be just fine. I don't guys mean well, but it's okay. Got a mask grave for a bit of a view. It is just degrading again. I like the degraded well. But it's just elves we have there, you know, it's nothing crazy. Yeah, I just want the people to be happier first. And have some more odd jobbers, you know, stuff like that. Show me the coal field. Yeah. Snow. Snow. We'll get some snow in here. Yeah, again, I just like having a couple of odd jobbers around the place, so you know, we'll get some spare forces, you know. Population 115. Apparently have 63 soldiers, no recruits though, which is interesting. We could use 10 conscripts in here after all, unless they just don't feel like doing that. And if I mean, like, we can go buy weapons and armor, sure. I'll just probably, like, give them something else, like, you know, all that stone. Just give them a bunch of rock. You know? They're gonna be happy about it, I'm sure. Yeah, we made some space. We can make construction X down there, you know? Whatever that'll be. It just seems like such a journey to make this year connected, but I'd like this year to be connected. They could maybe, like, you know, fill in this tunnel again. You know, make it mountain again. Since I don't think enemies could just go through there, since they need, like, an actual path. So I think it's gonna be fine. So we can have this cavern be specifically accessed from the town. Maybe even the bounty crawlers. Which, speaking of... Kill 2. Murder bounty crawler. Thank you. You think if a cow was to commit a crime, for example, right? You think that I could imprison the cow? Like in Dwarf Fortress? Probably not. But it'd be pretty hilarious if that was to happen. Ah, yes, cow, I sentence you to 10 years of slavery. Yes, quite. Oh, shit. First of all, that sounds disgusting. Second of all, you can chill out. We don't need that many people. We need like maybe 3 guys down there. It's fine. You don't need to overdo it like that. It's just 3 guys is okay, okay? Yeah, we got clay. No need to go that crazy on it, you know? yeah, just some clay farming. Yeah, we know how it is, right? Okay, so that's how that looks, like a tiny tent-looking place there, whatever that is. With a bit of a light they got here at the Fisher place. We could always use more Fisher. Oh, that is a thing. I would like to have these lads though, to fish. Which obviously, again, they need to be happier for that to happen, right? So, they could have a tiny market down here, not gonna lie. They could benefit from that. Have a teeny market. Nothing big, nothing major. Yeah, just something like this maybe. One stall, but it's gonna be a huge stall. We would totally could even go, like, less hard on it, you know? Like, wouldn't need that much. I mean, again, one stall is just fine. So I could just, like, reduce the size of it by a bit. I'm gonna expand the area on the top side, though. Just because I think it'll look funny. Funny fancy. Throne room, distribution, maybe a food stall as well on the side here, you know. Have one of those. Food stall's gonna be smaller though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, have a bit of this going on there, you know, it's gonna be just fine. And then you guys can have a bit of a dirt road. Just gonna lead through here. Again, nothing crazy, nothing overly fancy, but it'll do the job. There we go. Should be happy enough now, those guys. With the market, you know, they have access to that, so they're gonna be like, ah, market. It's great. A bit of a food store, so people can sell stuff there, or at least distribute. As we get more dwarves, which is always something I'd like. 116. Employment. Interesting. Overtime? I don't think I need overtime. Are they gonna stay recruits though? Are they eventually gonna become better? You know? Are you eventually going to be good? I like how we can, like, pay people off as well to make them artificially happier. I think that's a great mechanic. You know, capitalize on capitalism. How the food looking? We're sitting on a 9. Yeah, sure. We can go ahead and trade with you. Yeah, they're all good, Noodle. That's a lot of metal I would get rid of. 69. 11k. I'm a good boy, yeah. Well, you are. So, like, I don't know, 1396 specifically. That much rock specifically. So we have huge borrowing power right now. So, I like some clothes. Don't worry, it's fine. 30 t-shirts, please. And so what do we have? Musket. Okay. Crossbow, bow, leather armor, tools. Tools wouldn't be bad. Flanks. Placata. Wooden weapon. Warhammer. Shield. Hammer. I want a couple of hammers. Give me at least 10 hammers. How much plate armor? That's expensive. We'll get like 5 people in plate. Maybe 5 in leather. Maybe 10. 10 lederhosen. And maybe like 5 shields as well. I assume the flakata would be basically the short sword. They're expensive. Well, these aren't any cheaper. So just that. Yeah. We're arming. We're arming up. So Tutu. Yeah. We'll get some weapon that way. And some clothing. And I can go ahead and, like, pay the rest off with coal. Because I don't feel like spending actual money. We get a +2, so you're gonna pay me $2 for that. Damn right. Give me 2 coin. Okay, that was quite a sizable trade, I'd say. At least it felt like it was. Yeah. Keep getting dwarves, which is great. Again, they are after all the main audience that I kind of want to attract here, right? So that is definitely great. I will kill those guys. Any new murders? No, not yet. Just more citizens. Now we got 69 dwarves. Let's go. 69 Dawi. Except for they're not really called that. We got a bunch of recruits. Being recruited. Damn! Popping off back there with the Dondrians. They seem to start to really like it in here, you know? They're accepting their new mountain home. Look at it, just one at a time. They keep showing up. We actually got, like, people that can just go ahead and work normally now. Systems slightly more nominal. We still have a lot of charcoal. I just don't need... I just don't feel like we need more in there. Janitors. Yeah, we got janitors maxed out. 74 people. Why? Slightly increasing. Slightly increasing. Though we should have gotten our... Yeah, we got our little cargo of warhammers. Resolve that causes blunt damage and some pierce. A sword starts causing lots of piercing damage. A long double-handed blade that causes lots of slash damage. Thanks for protection. And yeah, plate and leather armor. The thing is, do I need to like allocate the armor to the squads? I mean, I would guess so, right? Yeah, it seems like I would need to. Where my guys in training right now? Some people training, huh? Dondrians, but it's only 2 guys here. This is interesting. To the current direction. Right. Do I have no say about who's in the squad? Is it like automatic? I'd just like to know, you know? I would just like to know that. They break it and go chase the enemy soldiers and rioters. Morale will be very weak while doing this. Yeah, we'll just discover this together then. So yeah, I have 3 squads. One is bigger than the other one. Like, the smallest one here, for some reason. Right. You've all melee, no ranged. Artillery. Muster. Subjects from up their division to man artillery or to muster men to have them return to their civil duties. Divisions does not have position set. A position by clicking division. You know what? If we get raided, I'd like to save beforehand. If there was a chance for that at least. I'm gonna make a hard save real quick. Call it hard. There we go. Just so we know that it's the hard save. Yeah, if we do get raided, if that stuff happens, then we'll just kinda experiment. You know, we'll figure it out then. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. It's not being the clearest right now, and maybe a tutorial will pop up whenever that'll happen, and it's gonna explain a little more or not. So we'll see. We'll see how it's gonna go. Frankly, I'm not too worried about it just yet, I guess, right? I got some preparations in place, and again, the chance of a raid is increasing. But, we'll just see. We'll just wing it. You know, we'll just wing it, guys. We'll just wing it. Meanwhile, we got a bunch of people who are maybe not really doing the most. How about we dig? We make a really long road in there. Some people might even go insane from all the digging there, but you know, that's we call it a skill issue. So that's what that would be. Yeah, so we got a market now as well. Should increase their overall happiness, especially my little lizard fam here. Which I just thought was so funny that it was usually them killing, but we're not gonna question that, of course. Again, I'd like to have good relations with my lizard friends here, which sure they may not like literally any other race, but you know, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. It's funny that the dwarves get pretty well along with the Graphemes. It's pretty interesting. Clothing seems to be pretty well under control there for now. Like they are really happy. There's a lot of dwarves coming in here right now. We might even need to start doing some more housing soon. And when I say soon, probably start now. Yeah, make another longhouse. But a little less long. make a short longhouse. Oh, actually, make just a house. How about a longhouse? Look, like a longhouse without it being a longhouse. How would that look like? Okay. How would a bunch of apartments be? Long apartment. Right, right. So that's that. Yeah, just like one tile too big. Just wouldn't look that good. Just kind of standing out in the road. If I make it smaller... If I make it smaller, it'll be still the same, but I can rotate it like that, for example. But then with a space at the bottom. Yeah, longhouse. I mean, you know what? I suppose, right? I suppose we'll just make a longhouse here, and the road will with a little weird dent going there. You know, yeah, OCD. It's terrible. I hate it. I hate it. But this seems to be the best way to go about it right now. Shit, man. Like, it's... Oh, God, it's whatever. It's whatever. If I look at it like this, it's not too bad. It's not too bad if I look at it like this. This irritates me, though. This is where it starts getting irritating. I need to remove the road. Guess I need to remove the road, please. Unless I was to maybe make something in here, right? Certainly. Oh boy. We'll just not look there for the time being. It needs to look good, man. It needs to be symmetrical. You see, it's... Can't have it be that way, you see? No, no. Oh, that'd be terrible. Oh. Decoration. We can have... No. There's no middle! No! It's fine, it's fine. Small ones work. They're okay. Small ones work. Yeah, just have small torches there. No. I need to move like this whole road one to the side if I want to have big torches there. It's okay. It's okay. We can make a torch over here, you know, just for the light to spread slightly better. And hey, look, another dwarf, 85. That's max level for Kata. Loyalty. It's okay. It's around the 70s. I think that's pretty fine. Still got 2 madmen, and you know what? That's also perfectly fine. I'll start digging into the mountain here. You know, cut out a good old chunk of it. Meanwhile, they're getting close. They're getting close, you know? What if I start working here in a way to maybe connect these 2 paths eventually? Oh, nice, we got lizardmen. Which means I can hire someone more for the fishery. Another one. Another fisher down there. Another fisher. We can even get more people working on this here. And frankly, even on the clay, we can get some more folks going. And then we'd still have plenty of dudes doing plenty of work. We can even have some farmers. Yeah, 9 farmers there. Yeah, that's good. No trees? No, we got trees down here. We're chopping trees down. There's like trees that regrow like around this area all the time. So we're fine on trees. And the majority of the wood is on the depot here right now, so it shows way less than I actually have. Which is weird. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, if I'd like... Like, if I could make them have some changes. Then I would make them change it so that, like, the stuff that the holders carry would count towards this here, you know, so it'd be a little less, it's a little confusing sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, I'm out of wood, so I'm gonna chop a bunch. And then I go over here, it's like, oh yeah, this is, by the way, completely full. You're good. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. Alright then. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh well. Oh, I just did not realize. We can maybe have someone live effectively here. Let me slow down. Here, this is a bit of a living district, and that's... Oof. You know what? Yeah. We'll just make some houses there. House. Long house. What if I make a long house? You know what I mean? Long. Less long. Mystic vent music. Yeah, triple decker longhouse right there. Thank you. Should be plenty of housing up there. Now, mayhaps some folks would need some housing down here as well, which, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and maybe make a little mud hut. No, not out of stone, just a little mud building. And make a double over there. So you guys can get to work here. So no one's gonna have any problem with any sort of housing, you know? Yeah, like how... I'm basically running two different cities right now. There's a town here, and there's a town up here, you know? We got two towns, you know? That's how this goes. This one I care more about, to be fair. I like it more, it's fancy. like this is the industry, and this is the resource gathering place, you know? It's kinda how that works. We can even chop down the trees down here. I'm gonna fall all of those here. Now look at all of them swim and fish. All of that work. You know what? Max out fishing. I said it. How's the rice yield gonna look like with all them farmers? Hopefully better. Hopefully so. We should have 9 people on there, right? Yeah. 403, fertility 53. That's fine. 403 rice is still a good chunk. And we're full on clay. So these guys are gonna fill up their local storage. And that'll be that. We don't really use clay that much, do we? Not yet, at least. Just a little bit of clay we just happen to have laying around. So yeah, a wee bit of our residential area is what we got cooking here. So there's that. Decoration. I mean, maybe not make... We don't make a big one, but we can make a small torch. And... kind of dark in here, after all. Most likely dig out another little place there, but we can like fill in the in-between space over there. If that work, yeah, sure. Let's put some over there too. This could be remedied with like one big torch here, but then again, there's no real middle to it. We can have one here in the corner, just like 2 corner ones. We could do that. And then we just remove these little goofuses. Yeah, just so it'll be nice and bright. Nice and bright and intimidating. Again, that's the main thing. We're just trying to intimidate everyone. It's working, see? It's working. It's going down with the percentage. They're being intimidated right now. As we talk. They're getting scared. Reducing the chance of a raid. Okay. Got a couple of guys working there. We got again, that's the elves living in their little mud hut. Don't really care to maintain it more than that. Got some more fish boys there. Or fisher boys, rather. Yeah, most places seem to be occupied, though. Crazy. Except for in here, we got some apartments that are vacant. Including one longhouse. But then again, the guys down here have not that much interest in going there. So we can make mud huts, stone, wooden building. We'll make some wooden building, some stone buildings here. And one singular longhouse made of wood. Yeah, out of 1%. It's almost 1% chance of a raid. Almost 1%. Each, what, year? Something like that? Yeah, each year. There's almost a 1% chance. So, like, again, they're nowhere near, like, actually invading me, by the looks. But when it'll happen, I know we obviously want to be somewhat ready. Yeah, place down here getting way bigger now. Way bigger. You know what? That's fine. Why do they go into the mud longhouse? Why not into the rock one? Wait, that's the wood one. That's the rock one. And it's occupied by fish people, or lizard men rather. It's not how how that's supposed to go, but oh well. At least they all have a house, right? Can't complain too much on me. Ah, we're Napontrix. Napontrix is a conqueror. It is time we look to our offensive capabilities with a military supply depot. We can now supply an army away from our town, either for aggressive or defensive purposes. Good to know. It's good to know. And we get some happiness as well. Yeah, let's check that army supply depot thing out, shall we? I imagine it's a military army supply depot. It's one of those, huh? Let's see. Yeah, military development. You love to see it. Hoorah! I mean, it would make the most sense if it was, like, where the actual training grounds are, right? So I'm just gonna tell them to, go dig. And then dig down. Dig down, dig deep. And then we'll make like a bit of a supply depot next to the toilet. We can always make a door over here, so it's not gonna be a problem. They can just walk through here. Oh, look at that, people are popping off. I mean, especially the Dondrians are. Yeah, we need some sort of other warehouse. I'd have to reckon. So, I would like all of this here to be one IKEA. Okay, one big IKEA right there, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for understanding my IKEA needs. Okay. And now we sort of fast forward. Yeah, it's like 0.5% chance each year I'll get actually attacked. People either don't know about this place or they're like, yo, there's a lot of dwarves and they're pretty good at punching. I want to be punched. I hate to get punched. Look at this guy's face. What is this? Yeah, they could work on their facial hair a little, couldn't they now? So, how can I improve your happiness even further? Barbers are one thing for sure. Physician, you know, a doctor. I mean, I'd love to have that, but it's just so much research. We need another laboratory. Yeah. Yeah, we need another lab. Back to the lab again. Yeah, this might all be, laboratory in the future. Right here. Plus, we're getting a bunch of stone that way, so, you know. So, like, we don't have any, you know, odd jobbers around here. Yeah, make more grain. So we can sell it faster. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Shaping up nicely. Gotta say. Shaping up nicely. I dare say we might even get some more boys in here. Okay, yeah, we can get some more down there. Some more of these guys. And then, yeah, obviously they kind of gave up on there. At least Dondrians are somewhat good at fighting. So that's always stabil. And we'll get the epic music playing. But yeah, we'll work around this place here. We'll make a laboratory up here so we can research way faster because it's taking forever. We can always make some buildings here and here. And you know, here in this vacant spot. Mushroom farm. We'll get 16 mushrooms this year. Yeah, we can get some more mushroom farmers again, you see. I also think it's always interesting that we get way more herders than there's even the chance of animals. Like, there's just not even close to enough animals there. Which is always interesting. Okay, scroll up. Food-wise, could get some. Yeah, we could get to the local store and obtain a little. Again, just like that, a little bit of everything storage we got here. As it would be. We don't have enough furniture to warrant as many crates for furniture, however. So, say I'm gonna first of all slow down. We can use the, this, right? The planks. We can get some planks in here. And, what else? We have a lot of clay. Yeah, we can get some clay crates. So we have more of that. And yeah, the grain we're just gonna go ahead and sell. As usually, we just sell grain. I go ahead and sell you grain, but you give me tool, yeah? You give tool for grain? Okay, you give me 2 tools. 2 tools, please. And then 1 sushi. Wow, sushi's expensive. 1 sushi roll? Wow. Guys, there's a sushi economy somewhere in this game. Guys, there's a sushi economy. And then I'm gonna find it. So grain, but not flour. Where Wheel of Pain? I don't know, man. I don't know. You don't need flour. You don't need... damn it, you need... salt, water, and grain. You don't need flour. It's gonna happen, you know? Well, I guess that's more like where you make the flour and then the grain. Yeah, the lizards, yeah, they're the sushi chefs. Okay, another idea for another run. We make a Tokyo run. We're gonna have a bunch of Godzilla's fish and make a bunch of sushi. I think that sounds great, right? Have Godzilla make you some sushi? I think that's a fun idea. So we can trade 2 tools and 1 shirt. Flour, flash bomb, then tell me. True. True that. Yeah, they just love fishing. They're just really into fishing. How's the murder going? No murder yet. We're currently shopping. Thinking about selling like 1,000 rock to get rice. So we don't have to trade with them for the next decade. Or something like that. Like, it used to be bad. Yeah, 1,000 rock for 1,000 rice. And then we still have some spare. Let's see. I mean, we can also get some bows. We can get some bows. Maybe crossbows. You know, maybe get some dwarven quarters. Never mind. 1 crossbow makes me bankrupt. The musket's cheaper than the crossbow. That's interesting. Horse. Yeah, we get horse. Yeah, we get some horses. You can have some more rock. I pay your horses off with stone. And then you give me the change back. Yes, I'm petty like that. There we go. Easy. Our dreams of slavery and torture wheels. Wait, that sounds wrong. In game. Yeah, I mean, we need to enslave people soon, I reckon. But we're working on the military, sort of. What's that guy? Mantras. Okay, I read murderous for a moment. In Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah, we're making a bunch of space right now. For all sorts of facilities. And, yeah, then we're gonna pop off. Don't worry. We're gonna pop off. We're kinda popping already, you see. We got a lot of metal bars here as well. which we could use in all sorts of things. We just need a smithy. For a smithy, however, we need some research. Now, we can get some more researchers going in there, but I'm already gonna, like, start working on a new lab, as it is. Yeah, the Dwarven research team, because the humans... Don't know what happened to the humans. The only thing they're good for, to think. But I can think myself as well, you know, if I must. Okay, yeah, getting more fishers. We got pretty much, you know, yeah. 21 out of 24 fishers are actually those lizards. I think that's great. We might even sell off some clay soon. It's gonna be probably just fine if we were to do that. We just need some more stockpiles, and again, there's gonna be a big IKEA warehouse down here that we're gonna place down. How the danger meter? Half a percentage going down currently. Danger meter going down. What if I say everyone's welcome? Like everyone can go there to train if they feel like training. No, everyone can go if they'd like. So it's like, it seems like, yeah, they kind of go in there when they feel like going in there. Like, it's not something you dedicatedly do that. Like you dedicate them on doing that. No one will work. Well, clearly there's a lot of people working right now. Like, no one seems to be training, so I might as well increase. And if there's, like, too many people training, I can always decrease, right? It's like, it's no problem. Like, it's absolutely no... easy street. Missing furniture, yeah. I gotta get the furniture going, eh? You're getting the planks? We got a boober. No one's gonna be working anymore. Dwarves these days, they're too busy with their mining. GER. I could mine out this entire bit though. Maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew, but then again, there's a lot of I can bite right there. Huge bite we're taking. Massive bite. Yeah, food's gonna last for a little. With the 1k rice we got. We purchased. Plus there's always bounty crawlers to murder. Kill. Kill. Kill cow. Kill sheep. There we go. Should be good for now. Bird? Do we have bird? No, bird went extinct without me even doing anything. We got 2 Smilodons! We got those 2 though. Yeah, I'd rather not, you see. They are actually dangerous. So I'm just gonna stay away from those. But, yeah, no, I'd like to think one of the bounty crawlers just got murdered. Because there's gonna be plenty of food just killing those little grubs. Little loot bugs from, Deep Rock over there. Plenty of nourishment. And plenty of rock we can go around and sell. I was thinking like maybe we'll have a physician over here. Or for the city dwarfs, maybe. It doesn't need to be the biggest place, I reckon. So we'll just slap it in here. Maybe make it a bit of a building and this being like the entryway or something like that. And if not, then we still have plenty of space down here. I mean, again, there's the mushroom farm, which it's not really doing it for me, not gonna lie. The mushroom farm's kind of yikers moment. The bounty crawler breeder, it's kind of, yeah. Like, again, it produces food and produces livestock every now and then. I don't know if it's monthly or yearly that I'm seeing here. If it's yearly, then this is like actual garbage that I'm looking at. I already expanded it before. It went from 4 animals to 7. And it's hardly producing more. But then again, I don't know, maybe like breeding kind of works differently, I guess. I'm not sure. It's kind of weird. I also thought, like, people are gonna take the animals from nature and just gonna, like, pull them into, like, the breeder or, like, the pen and whatnot. Can you buy more livestock? Well, I want to buy more livestock with 13 spare. Yeah, it's basically... I thought you just kind of grab the animals, but yeah, you need, like, livestock in your warehouse or some shit like that. But I don't need to buy more livestock. Like, that's not the issue. The issue is just capped out. I can't have more animals than this. That's the issue. Like, it's not that I don't have enough animals. I've doubled the amount I've in there stored. It's just like I need to make the pastures bigger to have more worms. But if I make it bigger, it's gonna be super expensive because it's like a house technically. So it's gonna be like requiring more maintenance and shit like that. It's gonna be a handful. So, oh boy. That's why I don't really bother with these two anymore. They just kinda exist. They're like a worst case scenario sort of food source if we get like besieged, I guess, and we have to hold the gate there and just like eat bounty crawler meat and mushrooms here. If I have 7 sheep, 13 pigs, and 5 chicken plus 35 to spare, how many do I have next winter? Fuck. Is the race that these humans still in the game? Well, I wouldn't know which one that would be. It's a little vague. I know elves and Graphemus have cannibalism. But cannibalism to me implies eating their own. So, yeah, couldn't tell you specifically human or not. Fur from last. The elves? I mean, it's both the fur from the top and fur from the last. They both have cannibalism going. At least that's what it's called. Like, it's not specifically human they need to eat, it seems like. They just want to eat each other. A little kinky if you ask me, but you know what? I'm not gonna judge them. I will sell you 2,000 rock. And I will sell you 120 clay. How's that sound, huh? But yeah, it's like... Yeah, they have cannibalism, and that's all I know. I really haven't done too much with them to be able to tell you more, sadly. I get 5 tools. I get like 30 clothing. Got like 10 horses and 1 crossbow. Okay, wow, it's really pricey, never mind. Plate armor instead then, thank you. Yeah, 3 plate armor and 1 leather. Cool. I have 82 bucks. Have to change. Dude, I'm surprised that a crossbow is so expensive, but like a horse is so cheap. Horses were stupidly expensive back in the day. They were stupidly expensive back then. Like a horse would be like an easy 10 or 20k in this economy here in this game. For sure. That guy must be like a Mongolian to have like 10 million horses or something, I guess. Like that's wild. That they're so cheap. Like, I don't know, man. Horses used to be like mega pricey. Mega pricey. Like, cavalry, yeah, they were basically medieval tanks. Having a horse for like plowing the fields, one of the best things you could ever have. Holy. Like, it's... Yeah. Like they were like huge on the pricing, you know? Big and proper expensive, you know? The horse economy, it was real. There we go, mine this away. 2 horses for a wife back in the day? It depends on how far back in the day you go. Maybe it's 1 horse for 2 wives, you know? Could also be. Depending on how much you like your wife, I guess. I guess that's the big criteria there. How much do you like your wife? Depending on the answer, you might get more or fewer horses for it. You know, maybe if you really don't like your wife, you may even, you know, hand out horses. Be like, look, I give you this horse, please just take my wife. I just can't stop hearing her nagging. Just do something about it, please, damn it. You know? Like, hey, you know, like, I'll give you 10 camels. 10 camels for your sister, you know? My horse is my husband. Oh, no! No! Please, Mike, say it isn't so. No. My horse, my husband. Trust me, once you go... once you don't go back. Oh god, dude, no, that's just terrible. This is terrible. Terrible implication, man. Anyways, yeah, I like the track playing right now, added in Spotify. It's a good one, for sure. They have a lot of bops in there. You can't say that. Hey, this Glump, this how's it going? This dumb blue orc. No, you can't just infinite craft horses by making them be the same pen, silly savage. You would probably eat them instead, Omega lol. Horse meat is actually pretty good, okay. I'm just saying. Horse meat's pretty good. It's, it stays young forever. It's always tender. Or something like that. Yeah, we have people fighting, they just don't feel like fighting yet. Yeah, we carved out a nice little square in there. How's this looking? Still half a percentage a year. Infinite Craft Wives. Hey, did you know there's actually a game called Infinite Craft? Or Infinity Craft, something like that? I know one of them is a mod for Minecraft, unsurprisingly. The other one is a little silly browser game. Where you can make, like, gay Dracula. And then you can have gay Dracula, bats. And then, like, if you combine gay Dracula bats with Hitler, you get gay vampire Hitler or something like that, you know? It's a thing. It's a game. It's a game that exists, you know? Anyways, down here. Right next to the toilet. We could make... military, supply thing. Or was it military? Yeah, army supply depot. Doesn't feel that bigger. Okay, now this feels bigger, alright? Interesting, interesting. I can barricade the toilet shut that way. Okay, and now we have 3 rows, right? No, still not. I could have you be like this. Maybe even like that. Yeah, maybe like this. There's like plenty of room for roads. And I'd like to think that's just it's a pretty high chunk of supply that we got here. A pretty okay amount. This is annoying me right now, but you know what? It's okay. People are just gonna go for the toilet instead. That or for this room. That's what they're gonna go through. Until, like, better roads will be installed. This is how it's gonna be for now. I make a very scary, road. Right here. Okay. And we might as well expand this one, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, last episode of this. Nice progress. Yeah, I know, right? Like, we came far. Especially right now, we're kind of popping off. Like, even this, like, little peasant village. Even that's, like, way more people now. Like, I might actually start to have to care about this place, you know? I might just need to start doing that. Which scares me. Yeah, it's transformed beyond belief. Yeah, lots of fishing. We've got 2 pumpers right here pumping water around this place. Making it nice and fertile. I was thinking of making another rice farm next to this one, which would make us even more independent. Which, hypothetically, if I was... This is a, it tells you somewhere the size. Okay, it only tells you the size if you do it like there. Like this there. So it's, what do we think? 1, 2, 3, 4... Just do it like this. That's, 14. 14... We got a 14 by 45-ish over there, so... We make this be 14. And we make it go all the way up like this. Yeah, 14 by 44. That's how big the rice field is. It feels like bigger, but you know what? Should be the same size? Yeah, it should be the same size. I just accidentally reverted it all. Yeah, so it should be a 14er. Yeah, no, it should be. Maybe a 13? But either way, we can allow, we can get ourselves a 14 rice field. Okay, listen. Listen, I keep canceling this accidentally. Yes. Arrow must be connected. To what? Must be connected to what? What are we connecting it to? It's its own independent rice field, damn it! Hold on. I think I might have accidentally made a rice field on the top side or something like that. Let's try it one more time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say it like that right now. Game hates rice. I said it. I said it. Game hates rice. Okay, so we're gonna have this, and then we can have a canal. We can have a canal go like this here. So it's gonna be getting water. Now a canal's gonna need pumps. And pumps need workers. So one water pump and another water pump. Having 2 water pumps usually does the trick. So there'll be 12 people that are gonna be working here, and there's gonna be another 9 people that are gonna be working on the rice field. Which, we don't have that manpower. But, we can work on it now already, you know? We can just kinda make this. And, you know, just wait for some migrants to show up. And then they can do the rest of the work for us instead. It would be nice to have pigs, though. Just for that very reason. Would be nice. Would be nice to have. I guess I'll allow you to have more furniture. I guess I'll do that. I guess I won't be as harsh to you anymore. I suppose. Bad catch. Aw. Oh, my fishing economy. Oh yeah, speaking of, would you guys like more horses? No, they're already maxed out on horse. Increases health by 1, food rations. Interesting.
Too easy for you?
OCD goes, yeah, rice fields are just like that. Hey Kiki, how you doing? Thank you for the 19 months, welcome. Welcome to a management game, where you manage in the game. That's right. Oh, we got clay. You guys can have all the clay in the world, actually. I don't need it. Yeah, you guys can have all the clay. But yeah, we're currently making another farm. And, continuing our aqueducts here. Again, we're not gonna send everyone into work right now, but, it's gonna be a good chunk. People, like, probably, like, sitting there. We're like 4 fighters right now, fighting away. Still low chance, or low-ish chance at the very least. They take planks, and they make planks. The carpenter shop there. Could increase you by 1. Have some more carpentry. We'll get a healthy amount of wood, I'd say. And we're gonna go ahead and, build some more trees, though. The good thing is, with all the water that's gonna be coming around the place here, we'll have some more fertile land overall. Some more trees, in that sense. Returning this absolute not-so-great place and making it pretty great. Yeah, here come the pigs and the dwarf farmers. Working their way through here. Yeah, 360 workload this year because the fertility went down, didn't it? Something like that. Furniture needed down there. Yeah, we make the rice fields great again. I can't help myself, but this one is way thinner than the other one. But you know what? That's okay. It looks like it, right? But like at the same time... Oh, there's a space in between. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is different. It is different by 1 size. That's right. Oh, yeah, it is right then. It's true. Ah, you know what? It's fine. Bigger rice field means more rice. Really? Am I gonna end up like this little insane man back here if this keeps up? Yeah, maybe. Wait, I want to watch him. Where are you going? Where are you running? Yeah, you lay down? Yeah, make a little spin. Lay down again. Spin. Oh. It's going. It's going. Oh, it's spinning. Okay. What's he doing? What's he doing now? What's he doing? Is he drunk? No, he's insane. Even better, actually. We don't have booze, you see. He can't be drunk. It's only... boop, 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 boop. You know? It's not being himself, you see. It's being a little special. Yeah, certainly is. His me when OCD kicks in, you know? Traders. 4 traders. Why do we need traders? I mean, why do we need so many traders as well? Yeah, that's the supplies. We don't need that many people. Just 2 guys, maybe even 1 guy should be enough, right? For this little trade depot. Yeah, for the army supply. I mean, I would say that should be fine, right? I mean... Yeah, warehouse is 10. So we can get... Oh, we can only get 1 thing at a time. I guess we can only fetch 1 thing at a time. Okay, make it 2 people then. Let's change it up a little. Yeah, fetch me the leather armor. So that's gonna be here at the army supply thing. I guess that is important, maybe. I imagine. Just gonna haul it in there. No fruits or veggies, no. Only rice, meat, and fish. Actually, we have 8 fruit. And mushrooms. They're technically kind of veggies. Sort of. Sort of. Kinda. Kinda veggies. Yeah. So we don't have any of those in the warehouse. We have some of these in the warehouse. We have no muskets, but we have the short swords. They're just hauling it back to the warehouse, aren't they? Okay, in this case, I'm not sure what you want from me. It's official. I don't understand you. I make you guys go unemployed. You know what? It's whatever. We don't need that army depot yet, right? Like, it's only to supply armies out there. They're like way out there, maybe? Something like that. They're all magical stuff. I mean, I know they are. We usually see mushrooms and veggie soups, so you know what? Might as well count them in that. And they're like weird animal plant hybrid weirdos. But like, yeah, trust me. If there's anyone who knows their mycology, it'd be me. So, you guys still working on the furniture, eh? Fair enough. Wood-wise, I mean, we're doing just fine with wood. You know what? I'm still gonna chop down more trees. Deforestation at its finest. Truly. Harvest this year, 23. Kinda big, not gonna lie, kinda huge. 23 rice. Around 47 in this one. Only 23 because, well, it's kind of a new field, right? It needs some more tender love and care and water. So, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We can even make a tiny farm. A little grape farm, maybe? Do I have grape storage? No, I have fruit storage. I still make a little grape farm, though. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Just a little grape. Maybe we can make a bit of wine with some of the grape we'll get, and if nothing else, it's gonna be more dietary diversity with this stuff. So, if nothing else, just that. Little grape farm. Because we have grapes all the way here to fetch the initial seeds. We have those. So if they really want to get some grapes, well, they got a chance for it now. Meanwhile, you guys, you can chill on the stone a little, and maybe get some more of the immediate food that you're actually making here, I guess. Yeah, rice is fine. Let's make like 2 grapes, right? No, maybe just one. Maybe more rice instead. Yeah. We'll just do that. We have some rice there. We could also always have a bit of a fruit farm, since we do have 19 of those, so we could make something out there. So like maybe down here perhaps, like all around the lake, really. And the good thing with the grapes is we're also gonna get some water from the canal back there, so it's gonna be even better for them. More fertility. It's a pretty fertile land, right? Well, I don't see it yet. It's gonna be better than 52% though, that I can tell you. Obviously, you're pretty decent. What if we get you all the farmers? Just all of them. All the rice farmers. You may even use tools. I'll allow it. Chateau du Cave. Ah yes, the Chateau du Cave. I love the cave chateau. What if I give these guys some tools? Are they gonna be able to make more food that way? I wonder. 6.68. Doesn't seem to change too much, not gonna lie. I removed the tool. You know what? You guys are fine. Then, who else? We got carpenters. Carpenters could use tools. For sure. They definitely could use them. Some of them we have them. Yeah, this carpenter has 2 tools. So it's fine. You can get a tool maybe. For now. Maybe even 2. Yeah, we'll just keep it 1. Yeah, just... There's some tools around the place, you know, make you guys slightly more efficient at the very least, you know, get some more rice and all that. Okay, now this is looking good, though. This year's yield, sort of. I mean, the left side could be a bit better, though, but, it's getting there. And the fishery popping off as always. I was saying that horse had 10 meat. I imagine the size of that bounty crawler when it has 70 meat. Yeah, I know, right? It's one chunky boy. One very chunker thing. Like, a fucking ox or cow has 23 meat, right? To put it into a perspective. So yeah, bounty crawler, they're like full of the protein. They're absolutely oozing protein everywhere. You know, maybe it's not the best way of describing it, but what if they are? With that done, we can make another dread road. Leading up here. And saving even a bit of a tiny road over there. So the people coming in and out of this place aren't gonna have as much dirt on their shoes and whatnot. Yeah, we can just kind of combine these places here and have road. There's just a bunch of road there. Okay, gonna sleep. Bye, have fun. Okay, Shade, thanks for watching. You have a lovely night. Don't forget to eat bounty crawlers before going to bed, though. Okay? You gotta do that. Promise me. Those bugs to eat sea bugs. Sea bugs, dude. I'd rather get a sea spider from Armored Core. I make warehouse. Yeah, ration maker is another one. Yeah, ration maker would probably not be the worst idea either. But yeah, it's slowly reaching like, hey, we're kinda low on people again in terms of workforce. Sort of situation here. My God, where is the damn thing I'm looking for? The menus could be a little helpful, like more helpful. There we go, big warehouse. I make the IKEA of my dreams down here. Massive IKEA and still some space up here. So, I'd like to make a humongous IKEA. You know what? Yeah, make a door down there too. Why not? And a door here. And another door there. There we go. And I want the biggest and the baddest crates you can give me. Alrighty. So. Let's get crating, okay? Yeah, maybe place them like that. It's gonna cost a lot of lumber. But you know what? It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it, I tell you. And you just have it adjacent of you. Lots of crates. Lots of crates. I'd like the longest one that you can give me for single row. Okay, that'll do. And maybe we can go a little wider. Down here? No. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. Longer? No. Suppose we'll just have it be here. Like make this smaller. I'm crate maxing right now, you know, I'm crate maxing. Could have you be a little longer. It's a little too long. One more. Perfect. Now that's a warehouse, alright? Yeah. Now that's a warehouse. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what she said. Yeah, man, I love when she calls my warehouse big. Actually, I would like there to be an opening here. Up on top. Yeah, up on top. Yeah, just make a tiny opening there. So we can, it'll look nicer. It'll just sort of look nicer then. There we go. We can have it be like this. Yep, that'll do. I hope. But yeah, big storage room. Right next to the other storage room. Because well, my first storage room was a little it's small. It's a humble storage room. Now we're getting the proper warehouses, you know? How's invasion looking? Half a percentage. Should be fine. Oh yeah, it's time to scam that one guy. Hey guy, I like to scam. Get scammed, brother. Even throwing some cotton. Just because I can. Yes, so that's like army supplies. What about this? That's expensive. Then I see why. I'm surprised you have it. We got some grapes. How much rice can you give me? Can you give me 1,000? Not quite. But give me 666 rice, okay? Maybe just, 420 rice. Oh, okay. Let's do a 180 on this then. Cool. There we go. Yeah, just give me some food, I guess. You know, just a little bit. And then can give me like 296 coin. There we go. There we go. Should be fine. And that's just me throwing some rice his way. Oh, so the pumps are done. 6 people working here and 6 people working here. Now the water is being pumped nicely. 271 rice here, 350 rice there. Okay, okay, it's getting places. What about the pigs? How you guys doing? We have nice clay houses now. Occupation, don't care, religion. You guys should be satisfied religiously speaking. You want rounder places, to be fair. You want that. And harmony. Well, what do you mean? I'm just gonna give you a lot of dread. It's gonna be fine. What makes them unhappy? Unhappy. Well, just a little bit of dread. You got a bit of a spook going, is that it? Little peekaboo, little boogeyman. poking at ya. Alrighty. I'm gonna chop down some more trees. As usually. These ones do come back pretty frequently after all. Bessie, you okay? She keeps coughing. I hope she's fine. I might need to go to the vet with her if that keeps up. She shouldn't really have any issues. But then again, you never know. So I just hope she's fine. She's been coughing a lot today. Usually never does it. But yeah, I just like to install dread in my people, you see, so they know who they're talking to, you see, they know who they're talking to, and just a bit of a creepy road, and that's about it, you know, nothing that crazy going on here, you know what I'm just saying, but yeah, at least they're obeying nicely. Okay, chop this down. Better get rid of the rock. I'm still gonna sort of work on connecting these two. I'm still gonna try and do that. Might be a fool's errand, maybe. Oh, they did sort of just give up, huh? Actually, no, they didn't. So if I want it to be here. Yeah, this needs to be on this same height, so, yeah, sort of like that, And if I triangulate the positions, yes, quite. Okay, guys, triangulation completed, yes. I can make this a free laner as well, there we go. Good. So now they got some mining there if they have nothing else to do. Meanwhile, no one's training. They're like, yeah, I had my first of training. I'm kinda done doing that now. I'm gonna throw a lot of clay on him, like 120 sort of lot, and just give me 2085. That's a little more than. Okay, so you want 2025 or 2024, you know, if we want to, you know, make it appropriate for the year, you see. Maybe I can go, sorry, 2053, there we go. That's just a fair trade, I guess, you know, I just get money, just flat out money. Soon the researchers will have a bit of a eureka moment with 150 research there, I think. No, actually, we need 200, I believe. We need 200 technology if we, want to get that research done that we wanted to get, which is like getting the tools. So we'll just work on that. Make this. Jesse, are you alright? Like, what's that? Come, Jesse, come over here. Come on, little girl. I take you on lap. I take doggo on lap. You guys want to see Jessie? I just kind of would need to, yeah, you can hear her cough, right? Hey, it's okay, girl. It's okay. What's up? You get something in your throat? What's happening, girl? Jessie! Yeah, you can hear it. Jessie! Jesus! What's that? Do you need water? There's water right there. You want a drink? Hold on, guys. My dog is exploding. Hold on. I'll be right. Now I cough. Sit. My God. I hope she's fine. I mean, I'm just saying, like... I was hoping maybe she needs to calm down a little when I take her on my lap, but, yeah, no, she kept coughing. Don't worry, guys. She'll be okay. If nothing else, you know, we'll just go to the vet and see if anything is actually wrong. Yeah, I love this little corner door we got in this place. I really love the aesthetic there. Okay. Straße. Let's make a bit of Straße over there. And, you know, don't have these be, doors. But keep those doors. I think that's gonna be a little better, more reasonable of a structure, I suppose. Worker strike? Not my Amoebians! That is what they call to be your bad judgment. Take measures to increase your loyalty so that doesn't happen again. Increase their loyalty, you say? The Amoebians don't want to fish. The fishers don't fish, eh? You. I will execute you in front of everyone. This is gonna show them. What you gonna do, huh? Wanna have a race we're going, huh? Is that it? Okay, let me save Amoebian or dummy. Because that's what they're being right now. They're being kinda dummy right now. So, so you say you don't want to work. Then why are you still fishing? Did you now stop? I mean, I see this guy is swimming. So what you're saying is you would like more loyalty, Well, I'll deal with this with the one way I know how to deal with. I go ahead and make a very scary road. I make a very scary road around their houses. It's gonna make they're gonna shit their pants, dude. They're so gonna poop themselves. They won't even know why they did. They just will. There we go. I make one very fear-inducing path right here. Even to the toilet. You go to the toilet, you know, and you're gonna shit yourself on the way because that road is so scary. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's right. Also, how do I see how long they're actually on strike? Like if there's a way to see that, it is. Good. Maestros coming along nicely. Just need more pigs to farm there because, well, they kind of get killed because they hated everyone. I've seen you, Ethan Fang. I've seen you in there. Look at them living in their big long house. Would be a shame if a dwarf was to go in there and like set fire to them right now, huh? Fucked up. But like, still, would be a shame, right? Yeah, they just went to sleep. No.
How to go about this predicament? I wonder.
Allow more clothes. Food stores are running low. How are food stores running low? With plenty of food, okay? Brother, chill out. So there's in danger of being raided. Okay, again, chill out. It's fine. Once we were united brothers. Now everywhere I look, I see green, red, and even blue faces. Now, I'm not a racist, but some of these are lower breed, my lord. Brother, you hate every other race. That is the definition of being racist. You literally hate every other race. You literally do hate every other race. Don't give me that shit that you're not racist, because your literal species is racist. You're all racist. You maybe like the Bucks the most because you only hate them, you only tolerate them 25%. Everyone else is like a 10% for you. So don't give me that crap that you're not racist while being totally racist. I don't want to hear it. Like, look, that was also racist towards, like, the bug people, but at least we tolerate you guys, okay? And then, you know, you have humans who are, like, kinda lukewarm towards everyone. Lower breed, they say. Okay, listen, I have to go about this. I'm gonna prosecute the entire race and just enslave them. I don't think that's gonna work. I could just pay them to make them happy. But, yeah, that'd be a submissive play, you know? I'm lead Korsha. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how that goes. Slaves are graciously given their freedom by your grace and have become citizens. Not that slaves that live in havens might immediately leave your city if their requirements are not met. You know, I feel like this is as good of a time to test out how slavery is gonna work. Can I prosecute the entire race? Yes. Prosecute them all. The prison's gonna be full now, boys. You're saying right now that you don't want to work? No, that's fine. Oh, you don't need to work. But see over here, you don't choose whether you work there or you don't work there, you see? The dwarves are gonna come after you now. The Inquisition's gonna start knocking on your door. Strike over? Oh, no, suddenly. Oh, no, you know, they gave it some thought. Yeah, they thought about it, you see? Yes, they thought about it, you know? They thought about it, you know? And they were like, oh, you know, maybe we don't anymore. Maybe we're gonna go back to work, you know? Maybe we're gonna go way back to work just fine. Please don't put us in slave prison. And I'm like, okay. Now they know that I don't mess around. Now they know that I'm serious about it. They get a little scared there. Yeah. Which race are we purging today? I was thinking about the Amevians. I mean, currently I'm keeping the elves very much suppressed. Or they have 17% happiness. And they hate my guts. But you know what? They can do shit all about it. Because they're only 2 elves living inside of a shit shack. Quite literally. I just don't care about them. You know, like I almost imprisoned the entire Amevian population and put them into the dungeon. And almost made them all slaves. But they were like, oh, well, you know what? Maybe we're gonna start working after all. You know, maybe being fishers wasn't such a bad idea. Yeah, you're not thinking about it. Yeah, you know what? It's cool. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Yeah, you know, now suddenly, you know. It's gonna be free cities at this rate. That kinda is right. I mean, we're kind of like trying to merge this stuff here so we can have coal and gems over there. Oh, nice, 150 research. Hold on. So we can research an actual grave. We can research entertainment, have a theater. We can research food. We can research making a tavern. However, that's what I don't get. This is what is kind of weird. They want you to get refined tastes and dense skull, right? But that doesn't make sense. Because skull, you know what the prerequisite for skull should be? Having a brewery. Because the brewery is up here. It's its own thing. It's completely separate, right? I don't know. Like, I feel like the tavern should have brewing as a prerequisite because it's kind of stupid. If you make a tavern, it's like, well, we don't have any booze. We don't have any booze, you know? But with refined tastes. There's something, right? That's just my opinion, at least, of that whole matter. I just think it's silly. But oh well. We can also research this here with 300 research. To make the husbandry slightly better in terms of the bounties, you know? So we can have more of them, I think. This is surprisingly cheap to research, actually. Huh. Hunting, hunters. Yeah, we got the water stuff, the plumbing. Better toilets. Posh relief. Gotta love some posh relief, eh? Masonry. Raw stones don't have the strength and beauty necessary for more advanced buildings. Yeah, so we can have a grand buildings, which would be pretty nice too. Tailoring basics, pottery. I'd love to have a bit of a pot. But I sort of, like personally at least, I mean this would be nice, right? But it's really expensive as well. Just harvesting gold, for example, super pricey. What was the thing I wanted? The thing I wanted was actually being able to manufacture my own weapons with the smithy. And that's 200. I think I have carpentry basics, right? Yeah, I believe so. So carpenters are better. But yeah. I wanted to get the smithy. So we can make tools, maybe weapons and armor. Smith specializations. Pure physical prowess teaches you smiths more advanced techniques that improves not only the proficiency, production, but also efficiency with goods. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna save up 200 points and deal with it then. I think that's what I'll do. How the Dawi doing? How can I make my own people happier? Even the ones that actually matter. Wells going down. Going down, you say, in terms of well. Well, in that case, pun not intended. We can have one here. In case you guys are, like, extremely picky. We can have a, nope. We can have a decently sized well in the back of the house. We've got a well over there, but I guess we can have more wells. Can I get a huge well? No. I can have a swimming pool there. But then again, not really. Then again, not really, I'm afraid. Yeah, you know, some wells here and there should, improve their mood, I suppose. Have maybe a tiny well. I don't know, somewhere here maybe? I don't know. Let's look around. What's a good spot for a well? I mean, they have plenty of wells down here, right? I'm just saying. Should be so lazy is what I think. Maybe they want a well down here. So I'll make them a big well there. And another somewhat chunky well over there. And they should not complain anymore. Oh, we just harvested the rice. That's nice. It kind of keeps dropping in production though, the rice. Which is a bit of a shame. Where are the pigs at? Oh, the pigs are fine. Yeah, the pigs are just nice to have as farmers. It's basically what I like about them, you see. They're good farmers. They're good farmhands. Yeah, you get one more clothing and stuff like that. I don't have it. I don't have clothing for you though. And you know what? People are complaining to me that, you know, like we're about to starve, blah blah blah. I'm gonna show them that we're not by purchasing some food. 150. There's a lot of trade value right there. There's 150 ingots. I'm gonna get 1,000 rice. And I'll even get some mushrooms. One mushroom's 30. One mushroom's 30 bucks. 26. I'm comparing prices, you see. Oh, 8. 8 for grape. Grapes aren't cheap. Grapes aren't cheap right now. 800. 800 grapes. That's right. Starving my ass, dude. You want veggies? You want some veggies as well? What's one veggie? It's not as cheap as grapes. Grapes and rice are the cheapest one right now. We can get more clothing. You know, just for people to be dressing up, you know, a little more nicely. Jewelry? No, not jewelry, no. No, jewelry, I'm afraid, will not happen. Maybe one more horse? Yeah, say, well, one more horse. One more horse. You can have 154 bucks. I accept. That'll show them how starving we are. Gah. I want 2 people, though, in here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Not sushi. Just one for sushi. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, just so all the food's fine. And say maybe 5 these blokes, you know, 5 of those. Maybe 2 livestock. Maybe another 5 clay. 1 cotton. 2 coal. Say 2 gems maybe. 3 grain. 2 leather. 5 ore because I expect more ore. 2 water. Yeah, 1 gold. It's gonna be another one size fits them all sort of thing here. 1 salt. 1 funny ore. Furniture, gold, you. Yeah, just 1 of each, right? Maybe 5 of those. Maybe 3 you, 2 these, 2 those. And then just 1 each of the armor, because you'll need quite a few of it to actually fill it all up. And then, you know what, with all of this occupied, we'll still have some to spare. And we'll still have some to spare. Everyone's happy now. Everyone enjoyed that decision there to buy food. Because we were just so close to starving, supposedly. Do I need more grape space? Damn it, brother, I need more grapes. 10. 10 crates for graping. That sounds wrong. I shouldn't have said it like that. We're just gonna think I said something else. It's gonna be like EDF all over again. Oh boy. Anyways. We get some more pigs at least, so that's like more farmers. More good farmers at the very least. That's good, you know, a bit of a everything storage room, you know. Yeah, another pig. That's right. Good. Oh, we got a chunky bounty crawler. Actually, the biggest. No, never mind. We got 2 not so chunky bounty crawlers. I killed them. I mean, that food should even last us, like, it should last us a while. Minimum of 2 years plus. You know, we're gonna be producing during that. So we finished a bunch of production. The farms should have a bit of a higher harvest now. Harvest is year 72. It's not bad. Yeah, having 72 there is not half bad, actually. I'm gonna increase the wine growth by 1 more. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. 60% fertility. It's okay. Almost fertile place, but it'll do. Okay, 317, 282 rice. That's still a good chunk of rice we're getting. Very good amount of fish we're getting. And how's the soldiering looking here? It's empty. No one's training. No one feels like working out here, you know? No one's preparing for war. I'll let you know, guys. There's a 0.5% chance of us getting invaded each year. Alright, I'm just saying. Best to be ready for when that maybe happens. I'm just putting it out there. You guys should get ready. For the potential possibility of something not so great happening. Meanwhile, we're still mining here. So, if this works out, we'll have, unironically, another village in the mountains back here. This little corner. Eventually they'll merge. But at first they'll be like 2 separate places. At least it'll be, again, in the mountains, right? So, these guys can harvest the diamonds and the coal. So we'll be set on that. Eventually they'll also go down here, get more metal, gold, and funny ore. That's the plan. At the very least. And again, these guys out here, their main duty, their job, you know, go around, harvest some rice, make us not starve. That's the idea, at the very least. so there's that. Well, I do acknowledge the fact that we don't need like a storage room for every item, because we don't have every item yet. I don't know, just kind of like to have that in place just in case, you know, I was to buy some. Well, the main resources we currently do have and mainly use, like, they're gonna be fine. Like, we can always allocate more space to them and remove some stuff that we don't really nearly use as often. So I would say that is okay. But we'll see, I suppose. So, yeah, we get another squad of Dondrians. It just kind of happens, huh? It just sort of happens. Like, we have military equipment, yet I have no clue on how to give them military equipment. Yeah, that's fire at will. That's them using, hey, you use this ranged weapon. soldiers move fast, but will also fatigue them faster. It's weird. It's really, really weird. I don't get it. Do I have to set a position for them? Is that it? Is that what I'm doing? I'm not sure. I mean, I'll just look up a YouTube video or something like that. You know? Because this is just not making too much sense to me now. As it is currently. At the very least. 304 and 304. So we'll get 608 rice. That's so. And 73 grape. It's very nice. It's very nice. Almost the overall loyalty. It's going down a little. Fluctuating, one might say. Housing? Housing good? I think housing's fine. We might as well go ahead and make another bit of a normal house. Say made of wood. Yeah, for the ones who like wood maybe a little more. Yeah, I'll make it there. I'll just make it over there. And let's not forget the dire road. It always has to be there. Gotta be a part in this after all, right? You know, I guess they also deserve some light. I think that's one of the things they would be demanding. And you know, it's one of the things I can certainly provide. Some lights here. And some lights there. Could even make the big lights. One here. No, maybe one. I know there's a road here somewhere. I know there's a road somewhere. I think that's all road here, or farm at least, so I'll just make it there, I suppose. Yeah. So if a light here, a light there. Place will be nicer illuminated now. Oh, a slaver, how lovely. I still can't afford anything though. Sorry, still a nobody. Soon though, right? Soon? Yeah, soon enough, soon enough. I'll even have something in stock just for you. I promise. Yeah, again, this should be making some people happier. I'll even make a light down here, so they don't have to be afraid of the dark, you know. Yeah, should illuminate most places just fine. And just in case, gonna slap some more down. Yeah, should be fine here. And then I see a bit of this. That's what I'm seeing. The same thing up here, a bit of that. Yeah, big imposing road after all. Huge road. You guys can have a bit of light. If you need it, you guys can have a bit of light and a road. I mean, I'd like to think it's gonna help him at least cope. I suppose. Oh yeah, and this road can be a casual dirt road. That's just fine. That is just fine. Okay, fast forward by quite a bit. So yeah, now at least the light need should be met for like most of the other races who are like living down here, and yeah, should be more satisfying for them, I suppose. Just need to go and grab the iron bars that we have all over the place. Should be fine. And you know, this little cavern, still digging at it, still going at it. What a guy. Let's make a tiny light outside there. You know, so it's not Venta black in there. So like, yeah, you're in the cave, you know, but like at least you see somewhat in here. Maybe you have a bit of a bigger light there, I'm not sure. Just a small light? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a small light here. And then we'll go here, another small light. There we go. Yeah, just illuminating the place a little, you know? Making it a little brighter. I mean, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. Want more exposure to noise. Yeah, stages, tavern, bathhouse, and more clothing, which... Well, we're sort of working on the clothing part. We just need more ladder. And for ladder we need a hunter, because the hunter is technically the one there to do the ladder work. But, I don't know, I mean... We might just need to relocate them, maybe. Like, maybe the hunter needs to be down here after all. So we can get more ladders somewhat easier. Maybe, because, like, it's not even within the maintenance radius of the janitor that we have here. There. So, you know, that's like things one might want to look at. Like, the mass grave and the hunter maybe would be better if we were to swap them. I delete the hunter. That's right. I'll remove you. Be removed. Except for the house, the elves can still live in there. For like, I don't want them close to me. I don't want them knife ears too close. After all, you see now that oof. Oh boy, I'd rather not. Yeah, say we go ahead and this is gonna be the place where the butchering magic will happen. Yeah, 3 butcher tables. How can we deal with utilities, right? Like tanning racks, I imagine these are. And then we'd have a triple door? Quadruple door. Well, you know, just a normal double door instead. Yeah, I think we can have the hunter be there. I think that works just fine. And then we'll go for some road work. I'll make the, oh, that's a normal dirt road. Well, I guess you're locked out, huh? There you go. A real road. Can even have a bit of road coming down from here. And over yonder. Okay, we can get some more people. We get some more folks now. There we go. Make the road. The hunter's gonna take a lot of furniture, however. Gonna be a lot of furniture here. At this point, you know, we might as well have a carpenter in this place, right? And at that stage, apartment, desolate, devoid. Ah, well. Hey, we tried. Well, we tried. Anyways, guys, so feels like prosecuting the elves for being elves. Oh, I'm just gonna enslave the elves right now. Yeah, might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah, have the elves be prosecuted. I'd actually like to observe that happen. Where do we have those knife ears? Where are they? There's one. Where are they? Ah, found you. There you are. Just kind of observing it. I want to see how that happens. Like doing something there. The probably just working the fields. Going to the hearth. Back to the fields. Just chilling, you know, they're not prosecuted yet. Relaxing. When's the Dwarven Inquisition gonna come knocking on the door? Get some food. Biding time? Like, wait, biding time? Biding time for what, huh? Hiding in the alleyway, I see? Me enslaving the elves makes more elves want to join. Sure. Come and be enslaved. Yeah, we're just gonna, I mean, it's probably because they just didn't realize it yet, you know? And they probably just haven't realized it. They're gonna end up in the Duragar dungeon. You see? Is it already happening? Like, the Yori go through? The crease? Prosecute. The pigs like it. Oh shit, I missed it. Shit. I looked away for a little bit. Because you can tell by the happiness dropping. Okay, you. This little funny person. I'm gonna look at you. Rice farmer. Tilling. Where the Dwarven Inquisition at? Yeah, where the Dwarven Inquisition at, though? Give it some time. Give it some time. It's fine. They're just 3 elves, right? Like, what are they gonna? What are they gonna do? Rise up against 107 dwarves? Relaxing? Yeah, relax when you can. More cannibalism. And now they're being racist. They actually were racist for a moment. They're 3 elves, man. They're pretty demanding, aren't they? They're listening to the news. Walking to job, telling. I gotta talk to my inquisitors. They're taking quite some time. Guys? Guys are just waiting for work. You do realize you have an order, right? You realize that? You're having an order? Capture elf? They're being prosecuted. You guys are just kinda like twiddling your thumbs right now. God, being a warden must be so chill. Reviving, let them be.
No, I want slaves!
Stupid elves, where do you live? Do all the elves live in the same house? Yes, of course they do. You can tell by the mud hut being very muddy. Quite. Yes. They all became rice farmers. Well, I suppose as long as they're just gonna stay down there, they're fine. But the moment they're gonna walk up to the city, they're gonna be arrested immediately. They're gonna be immediately arrested. Echo Ministers and Freeman, take cover. Everyone take cover. They're after us. The ads. Man, the tiny fire pit right there. Oh, we ran out of wood, did we? War of the Faiths. Due to low happiness, the local dispute between 2 citizens of opposite religions is spread across the whole city. Followers of Crater and Afuri, that's the biggest 2, are now at each other's throats and fighting each other whenever they meet. Nah, well, that's not good, huh? Yeah, that's not good. Well, I mean, everyone's kinda happy, though. Except for, like, these guys. Holy War, let's go. Holy Civil War, more like it. They don't have the bones. They don't have the bones to do anything. If I see a corpse, I wanna hit that pause button immediately and... Arrest this man. Arrest this man. Get him in jail. Arrest him. Arrest him, yeah. We're reading into it. Arrest him. Arrest him right now. Put him in jail. Fucking War of the Faiths right now. I just wanted to have some elven slaves, really, that's all. You know, just being like, you know, a Furi or Crater or, you know, GER. Am I? Straight to jail. Straight to jail, everyone. Straight to jail. This... Fucking Lucifer is freezing to death. But Lucifer's also not doing anything about it. Lucifer's really into work right now. Lucifer, please go to a hearth. Lucifer, you're freezing. Lucifer. Okay, Lucifer's fine now. Lucifer went back to relaxing now. Oh, look at Lucifer go. I like you, buddy. You're good. You're a good man. Yeah, Lucifer's pretty fun. It's pretty okay. Once you get to know him, it's actually not too bad. Everyone keeps shitting on Lucifer, but it's actually not too bad. Anyways, back to the War of Faiths right now. Yeah, that again, Hunter needs just so much furniture. Just a lot. A lot of furniture. Chop down some trees. I'm gonna say some, I mean literally all of these down here. So we can have some more wood. Oh, also. Technology. We can now get smithies. Big day for Dwarfkind and the others. Dwarfkind and Co. So. Not gonna lie. At this point, I would sort of like for this bit of rock to be dug out, if possible at all. It shouldn't take too long with that many people. With 22 odd jobbers after all. So, should be just fine. I also like how that people who hate a religion are like right next to each other, like they're praying right next to each other there. It's just like a low happiness issue. Loyalty is kinda okay, I mean, could be higher. Kinda okay. Bathhouses, stages, taverns, and more clothing. Everyone wants more clothing. People don't want to be naked. What terrible fate. What happened to people running around all nude-like? The good old days. Now what happened? You guys changed, you're not the same anymore. Remember when you didn't mind being, you know, dick out and walk around? Yeah, say what Mama gave you, I know, right? Jeez, you guys. I expect better. I expected better than this, you know? Especially from the 3 elves that should be in prison by now. Just saying. The elves and that one guy I totally caught in a brawl. But instead, all the jailers are sort of working, waiting for work. It's fine, guys. Just go do something else in the meantime then, if you're just being lazy bums and just sitting there. Good grief. Yeah, like... If there's like an area of influence certain buildings have, I'd like to see it, you know? Would make it like managing everything way easier, being like, okay, everyone within this radius, I like how I can breed lizardmen now. Everyone within this radius, you know, you're gonna go do this, and, you know, if you're too far away from that place, then you can go to this one. I think it would make the whole game a little easier, but it's just my humble opinion. Amidst harmony. Amidst awe. Dread. Yeah, I want a moat. I want to have a nonsensical moat in the middle of the market. That's right. I mean, a moat, right? If we were to actually make a moat. Whatever that is again. Need to find it. Moat. Must be placed on sweet water. Why specifically sweet water, though? And access and allows your subjects to swim on hot days. Yeah, that's all a moat does. Swimming. So it's basically different swimming ways to swim, I guess. Water similar to canals, but to underground and connects the other culverts with its radius. It's less efficient than canals. Less efficient, so it's even worse to pump? God, how many pumps do you need in this game? Good grief. Warehouse, gatehouse, military training, fortifications. Oh, mines. Yeah, the main thing I want to do is the smithy. That's the big one. The big and the main one. Okay, we go do this. Remove this one. And then say if we want to enter the smithy, there's a door here. And you know what? There's even a door, say maybe down here, you know, depending on how I feel on the day. Workbench. Oh, that's a huge workbench. A little too big. One forge right there. Then we get storage. Storage should be somewhat big. Storage should always be based. You know what? That's based enough. We also need auxiliary. It's a little too big. A little too small. One more. And that is just right. I could maybe make a tiny workbench. Yeah, I can make a tiny workbench back there. And that's about it. Yeah, that's a smithy right there. Right next to the market. So get to work, you guys. We're gonna have some new smiths in town. Meanwhile, I mean, we can increase the amount of people working in the metal smelter facility. Yeah, they again, it's furniture. Furniture's all I need right now. A lot of furniture that's required. Now, if I was to go to my usual trade partner for some trading, let's see. If I was to throw at him, or just chuck a bunch of clay his way. Unprocessed or anything else, just clay. And he wants to be like, hey, can I get some IKEA chairs, please? Now that trade would definitely not work out in my favor. Yeah, we'll just make it ourselves then. What I could do though... Wooden weapons, I mean that's good for training, I guess. Oh man, even that is expensive. We have one archer. One guy to shoot. One archer is all we'll have. And, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want anything else from you. Like, what's this? Opiates? Hey, yo? Yeah, just... Tools, maybe? Yeah, one bow and arrow and 2 tools. I suppose. We can also make tools ourselves now, so there's that. With the smithy. We just need furniture, after all. That's the big one. Yeah, carpenters, man. Okay, increase the carpenter capacity. Oh, we only have one here. I mean, I'd like to have more people employed, but then again, I guess it's because of our plank storage. Yeah, our planks are pretty low. We have a lot of wood. But, surely we have to have wood up here, right? Make some wood in that storage. Also, in the meantime, they're kind of getting there. Soon they're gonna break through. All while that's happening, I will chop down trees. A lot of them. Lots of trees. Also, I've seen that the whole race war shenanigans kind of stopped for now. At least I'd like to think they did. Here's the thing, if I make a if I make a carpenter out here for all the carpentry needs, you better work hard. Understood? You better work hard. Carpenter's gonna be right next to the mass grave as well, you know? It's gonna motivate him a little. Longer? Now that's storage. Brother, now that is some storage. And one lengthy workbench. With slightly smaller auxiliary. Perfect. You can come into this building from any of the 2 entrances right there. All it needs is some wood and stone. We have all of that. Plenty of it, actually. So we have another carpenter down here. And hopefully carpentry's gonna take off a little more, because well, we're kinda slow right now. Could be better. Let's put it that way. Could be a little better with them. Yeah, how you looking with the horse needs? You kinda happy there? You want more horses? Oh. Shit. Once more horse, once more clothing. They always do. These more tailors after all. So yeah, these guys here are gonna make a bunch of furniture. At least again, that's the idea, right? That's the idea with the carpenter. to go ahead and do that. Yeah, go ahead. Make a nice wooden wall over there, and now you're looking good. Now looking just fine. And everyone wants to be a carpenter. And was like, hey, yo, let's go. Okay. So they are very eager to make planks. Extremely eager. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we are lacking planks, so that is fine. So we have some more crafts dwarfs down here. And just because of that, I will make one longhouse out of stone. Stone, yeah. For any potential dwarfs right there. All day, every day. That's the Dawi life. If you're a carpenter. Might be time to buy some more food again. As people might be a little unhappy because we only have food for like a year or something like that. Yeah, some pretty long time still, but still. At least the rice is going fantastically. Yeah, like we have 700 units of rice each year, which to me seems to be pretty good. But it's just my opinion. It seems to go pretty well. Yeah, obviously the dwarves settle in there. Obviously. Not a secret at all. Yeah, man, this place is kinda getting there. Kinda getting there for the fact that it's just like a proxy village to the bigger part here, you know, the big thing out there. Yeah, good old marketplace with its big emptiness in the middle. What if I make one massive stall in the middle that asserts dominance across the entire market? Like this. At least it'll be more markety. No. It'll be more market. Market, but more. Yeah, we still have 5 people. Not doing too much. No, it's fine. You work on that stuff. You work on that. One guy working there. That's good. And maybe a spot for a speaker is what I'm thinking. Speaker. Back here maybe. Back here maybe. Back here maybe. Where's the speaker? Production, procreation. No, resolution distribution. Entertainment speaker, there it is. God damn it, you're being slightly too big there. What can it be? Just a few blocks smaller, you know? Speaker would go in here though, just fine. Close to market speaker, or like down here. I think that's a good spot for it. Get another piggy. Piggy for the film. Your workload is low. I mean, you should be fine. Reseed. Ah, yeah, no, we don't need to reseed. I feel like rice is perfectly appropriate. Plus 87 wine we're getting there, which is kind of good. Speaking the news. Yeah, speaker there, speaker here. They're kind of close to each other, but oh well. Could always get a speaker over there. You know, to yell at people. You know, right next to the road. Behind the bench. Yeah, I know. Needs furniture. At least we're kind of getting there with the furniture. And once we have the hunter all sorted out, we'll be able to get leather more reliably. And with leather being obtained more reliably, we'll, you know, have happier people because they all will have clothes then. That's right, Moo. We're gonna get hunted now. And this one. Cow's gonna die. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Same with those sheeple. Oh, guys, it's time for the grain scam. I just noticed. And the grain scam is only gonna get better. 202019. Yeah, I just want money. I give you grain, you give me V-Bucks. Oh, soon, right? Soon this place will happen? What's the lizard doing here? Interesting. Intriguing, even. Man, imagine just having a whole longhouse for yourself in this game. Wow. Usually, like, it's apartments like these here, like a bunch of dwarves together. But this guy? Bash Bobeta? He has the whole place for himself. Guy's living the life. Kinda jealous. You know, that's reasons to be jealous over. What a guy. Also, more light. More light in here. Then we'll have some street lights down there. I know, just to make it a little brighter. Big light over here. Again, we'll have a tiny light there, although we have torches, but whatever. Doesn't seem to really do the same thing. One's real light, the other one is fake light. You see? There's a difference. A fine difference. Yeah, that's all fine. You can have one there. Actually, hold on. I think I'm building into someone's house there. Stop. Cancel. Remove, delete job. Don't do that. So I almost built into someone's home, you know? Now we don't want that to happen. No, that's not quite it. It's not the idea there. Just make it there instead, you know, that'll be better. You kinda did the same thing here, huh? Yeah, sort of did. Yeah, the light map is kinda deceptive like that, but, you know, it works. It works, it's whatever. It has the trick. At least we won't have a dark alleyway with Jack the Ripper trying to kill people, you know? I suppose. Yeah, some bigger torches up here. Town itself down here looking fine, I'd say. Yeah, just furniture and more furniture that you need. At least we're getting a lot of planks. We're getting too many planks, almost even. I think it's time for you to swap over to make chairs now with all the planks you got and tables and whatnot. It's time to consume some of the planks. Like you guys are doing a little too well, you know? You're doing a little too good. Yeah, no conscripts. How's the war? It's still a 0.5% chance per year. It's very, very, very unlikely, but it's not impossible. And yes, the lizardman again, mining away all by himself up there. But at least, you know, we'll have a bit of a road there. All merged up. Okay, that's fine. You know, if this continues at this pace with this village down here, we might just have to make another storage room in this area. As the current one is humble, to say the least. It's a humble storage. We could always expand it. I think we would, however, lose whatever we have inside of it. And besides, there's still some empty long houses here. So I don't need to make any houses anytime soon. Which is good to know. Same goes up here. We have vacant houses and even long houses that are vacant. Apartments as well. So yeah, we're ready for some more people. The janitor, stabil. Yeah, you know, the trifecta of species. Dwarf with stone floor, bug with, I don't know what the fuck floor, and the pigs with brick floors, which is kind of odd, I guess. I mean, having a brick floor, like a clay brick floor, but yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Who am I to doubt them, right? If that's how they want to live and that's how they prefer to live, then, you know, let them live. Yeah, down here. Market area. Food area. We can take what I need. Missing plank. That happened fast. If you're really missing plank already, that happens really quickly. But then again, it says we have more than 400 planks right there. You're lying. You're lying to me right now. You're lying to my face right now. Go make planks then, I guess. Shit. You know, if you guys can't be bothered to make... to do the planks yourself, then... Shit. What do you want me to do? You can have... Oh, you already have tools. Oh, it's fantastic then. Have more tools. Have some more. More tools. 401, 344. It's improving. Getting better and better up there. Imagine like your whole job, all day long, you just spin a valve. You know, just do some valve spinning. And just try to pump water so the fields are hydrated there. That's all you do. What an existence. That's the gruntiest of all grunt work. This is what I can think of in SYX here. Yeah, we'll get some stone, which is at its capacity already. Unpopular opinion, but I think we need to expand. That's me making doors again. Hold on. Yeah, we need to expand the storage room here. By a bit. By a considerable bit, though. Yeah, maybe even go around the corner like this, you know, maybe we can get some stuff in there. Yeah, like this. That should be fine. Maybe have like a triple door over there. Or potentially easier access. And yeah. Have a road that is giving me a bit of an issue right now. Would be easier if it was back there, but still. I kinda like place torches down everywhere there. Forget about the whole road situation. You know what? Forget about that. It's just, you know, if they want to go in there, they're just gonna find their own way. Damn it, dude. Unless I remove this, then I can have the road in there instead. So it'll have a bit more of a purpose. You know, this road. And besides, we can always go ahead and move that little torch slightly to the side, and it should be just fine. We only got $7 right now. It seems some of them died, probably of old age. At least that would be my guess. So, you know, there's that. Making that rock warehouse. And yes, now they just need to make a rooftop. I forget about something, didn't I? You know, warehouse. What does a warehouse have? Crates? Yeah. They kind of forgot about the whole warehouse part of the warehouse. So I'm saying warehouse, you know, like werewolf. Like guys gonna turn to a house during the night. Right, that should do the trick. Maybe one longer? Maybe, no, okay. This is the longest we can have them. That's good. Yeah, the warehouse. Yeah, I'm aware rice field. Nothing compared to the were skyscraper back there, you see, kid? He turns into a skyscraper during full moon. That's right. You ought to be careful. Could that'd be so wild, like if you were... This is pretty though. I like the grape field. This is nice. And the golden rice fields back there that we have. Yeah, I like how they've been tilted differently. That's nice, though. Yeah, warehouse. Yeah, I mean, again, it's 87 grape. We're getting plus over 700. Yeah, 700 and what's that? 700. It keeps changing. 752. No. Yes. 752 rice we're getting. And 87 grape. And, you know, something 132 grain, which, you know, we're just selling. Now we're maxed on planks. We're doing some plank maxing again. Want to work on furniture instead again. Yo. So. It seems like it reset literally everything, so... 3 stone. Like, make it 5. Make it 8 this. And 5 stone. Maybe even 10 wood. Big wood. Big wood place. Some food. 1 livestock. 2 leather. Maybe 3. 3 leather. 5 fish. 3 grape. A lot of rice. What else? What else we need? We want cotton, one clay. 3 grain, maybe 4. We still have a couple of crates left, which is good. 1 ore, just in case. Actually, no ore. But we'll have 3 crates of furniture and 5 crates of planks in here. Which I'd like to think is the important part in here. Is there water? Yeah, some water maybe. Just a little bit. A little bit of water. Maybe some veggies. Maybe some foodies. Maybe even some egg. And in case we find them, mushrooms. That's a fun warehouse out here. Looking far better now than before. Obviously, we need a guy to maintain it, like a little delivery man. There we go. So that should now work slightly better. I'm gonna turn the furniture that we're making. It says missing planks, but we're still using planks somehow. I just die enough times in LE so I can get back to colonies as well, yeah. You just want to keep dying last epoch. It's a fun, this is a fun game, otherwise I wouldn't be going for 5.5 hours. Look at that rice harvest right now. Getting all of that gold. That edible gold right there. So we go from an 11 to a 12, 13. Again, I imagine that's how many months the food will be lasting. 15, 16. Yeah, our yearly harvest 17. Oh, that's very, very good. Even another farmer pig wants to show up now. It's very nice. It's really nice. Fish keeps getting eaten very frequently, but it's okay. Yeah, it is very satisfying to watch, isn't it? Like just seeing them. We can also see them like plant all the fields again. It is autumn of year 44. Saving. Yeah, they're tilling the fields right now, you know, tending to them. And soon enough probably gonna be planting the rice. I don't think there's gonna be much planting happening during winter. Yeah, year 44 of our Lord, ever since we founded this place. Ah, we got a carpenter, oh sorry, the metal crafter, the smithy, it's done. What are we making? Tools? That's nice. We can also make swords and warhammers. We can make those. I think tools... Yeah, I think making tools is actually pretty good. Dong, dong, dong. Yeah, I think that's actually really good. So, yeah, now these guys have to, up to work a little. Besides, we have, not enough people working right now. That is with the army not armying. This is increasing. Soon it'll be 1% chance. Tales of our riches and bitches is spreading. Still no hunter, though. Still no hunter. Missing plank. I mean, how come you keep missing plank? How come that's a thing? We'll just go ahead and make some more planks. I just wish they would, like, automatically change the recipe. You know, depending on what needs to be done. Because like this, I would need to have 2 carpenters down here. One for planks, the other one for chairs and whatnot. It'd just be a little more convenient the other way, I guess. But yeah,
Not much I can do about.
Yeah, you get your tools, boys. You get your tools. Ah, slaver. Man, if only those elves would be enslaved by now, I could have just gone like boop, 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 boop. Easy money. Easy money, I tell ya. But sadly I can't, because they're not in prison yet. People, you know, my garrison, my guards, the guys here for prison, they were like, no, sorry, I'm not gonna walk down here to put justice down upon them elves. They might be prosecuted, but like, they're a little too far, so I'd rather just stay in my home. You know how it is. Yes, quite.
Like that's how they are.
Kill. Kill. Kill bounty crawler.
Actually,
Kill this one too. However, don't kill the small one. Unkill. Unkill. De-murder. Unmurder.
I know how to tell people to kill. How do I tell them to not kill?
It should be the lead job, but the job's not deleting. Small remove. Nope. It's too stupid for that. Well, I guess we're gonna go extinct now. Oh well. Oops.
All I hope is that the bounty crawlers are gonna make more babies by the time some people will come down there to kill them.
Because apparently I cannot tell people to not murder. I can only tell them to murder.
Hey. Yeah, that's how it is, you know, that's how it...
Mila Carpenter. Fuck off. Just auto-employ. It says we need one guy. We don't. Actually, no, do auto-employ. Maybe we do need one guy.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Auto-employ. One guy. Depending on how many slaves we'll get, right? Like, there's just people. Like, on the map, you can see the map up here. Like, there's a bunch of people walking back and forth, so I don't know why, like, the important jobs, it's always like, no. No, I don't think I will. No, it's too far. Yes. Yeah, I don't want to walk far from my job, you see. Make me a house. Otherwise, I'm gonna be unhappy. Now you don't want me to be unhappy now, do you?
That's just kind of how this game works. It's kind of like the energy I'm getting, you know. So, this place, soon.
I'll just let him make the planks.
In the meantime.
Oh, nice. They reproduced. Okay, they're not gonna get wiped out then. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, just a bit of rock, but now they're being a little shy because it's pretty far, you see, from the throne room and whatnot, so they're being a little timid about mining it out.
And what I think about being timid? I think you should mine over there in the meantime. That's what you get for being timid. And you can make a bit more of a diggy hole. Just like that. But that's what we do, we dig. We dig it.
Yeah, I might need to remove this one janitor here and just move it somewhere else because it's kind of in the way of road. And I will most likely need that road over there.
So, yeah. Yeah. It's probably gonna be, evicted. Eventually.
And replaced with a different sort of janitor place. I'm just a janitor here, which... fantastic. Works just fine by the looks. I might just remove it now. I might just remove it now. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove it. Smart remove. Clever remove. Well, it wasn't... You kidding?
Well, clearly it's not smart enough in terms of removing, because I still need to go in manual style. Yeah, no, could be a little smarter with those smart tools. It's surprisingly dumb.
Okay, time for some trading! What can I do? I can give you some livestock, but I'm not. I could... You want the bow back?
Hey, when I get the bow back?
No, we should have a lot of rock, which we do have. I can give you 880 rock. I can give you lumber, probably. I can give you clay. You have 100 clay. Grain, you can have all the grain. You can have all of this. This I'll keep. How's that sound? 9k trade power.
And in return, just give me food. Simple as. Just give me something to munch on. How's 1,000 rice sound? Not enough, hmm? 1,200.
1,400. 1,350. 1,340. 1,335. 30. 1,329. Plus $3.
Okay. We min-maxed the rice trade right there. Dude, we absolutely min-maxed the rice trading over there. Just now. Oh, like they planted the rice now.
And the grapes. So, yeah. Soon they'll
be getting to work.
Yeah, like, this whole place would be obviously easier to manage if we had, like, one focused town. But we're split over two.
We're split kind of over two towns right now. But then again...
It's kind of fine. I mean... Not really been bothering me that much right now. Also, once we get a food delivery, which we just did, everyone's gonna get way happier.
Everyone's gonna be super happy about the food. We have so much rice now that we don't even know where to put the rice in anymore.
Can I have some more rice storage in here? I know we got some crates.
There we go. Now we got some more room for rice. There we go. Yeah. We got, you know, there's the Silk Road and then there's the Rice Road. That's the one I'm traveling through, you know? The rice trade. Keeps everyone happy because they're like, yeah, we're not gonna starve anytime soon. Guy got it on control clearly. Meanwhile, me being like, yeah, just don't forget to keep on working, okay?
Don't forget to not stop making all sorts of items, thank you. Otherwise it's gonna be very dire. Okay, they can make some furniture. Which we're gonna promptly put down here. You know, making a good amount of furniture.
It just needs a lot of furniture.
Like, the hunter needs so much furniture. That place is busy.
It's really busy.
No, it's just no idea what's happening with the army supply thing. Like, I'm not sure what the deal is with this place. We could have gotten an Amavian,
but it just went away.
It was too slow to click on it. It's pretty wild. That's a thing as well, right?
Like, if you're not
keeping an eye out on the hey, you got more colonists, more migrants thing. You're just gonna be like, oh, well, it seems like I missed out on a batch of new people because I wasn't looking at there. Oops. Whoops. People gone. People gone.
Yeah, it's making me kind of reconsider making this place so big. A little bit of a ghetto idea. We do this.
and severely reduce the cost. And the door will be down here. Drought.
Typical. Typical drought grandson.
Yeah, with this, the furniture demand's gonna be way cheaper. From 170, it'll go down to 69. Far more affordable.
Plus, it'll look kind of wild looking in here, like the way you come in.
You son of a fucking bitch. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. 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 I don't want to give you that stuff. I don't want to give you that stuff. We must get together sometime to go onks hunting, nay? I'll have my emissaries contact you for the arrangement. Do you mind if I borrow some stuff from you? I'll pay you back tomorrow. Dude, I was about to build a road, and then this pop-up happens, and I immediately clicked on accept. Oh, fuck off, dude. No. No, I don't want to go ox hunting with you. No. What gave you that idea? God damn it. Frustrating. Oh, that's frustrating.
He'll pay me back tomorrow, he said. He better pay me back tomorrow. I'd like to let him know that he's not my only trading partner, okay? Yeah, that's right. I can always go to the elves. No, I can always go to them. I wouldn't like to. I would like to. We have quite a fruitful business relationship here, but... Well, if you're gonna force me like that, I mean... Oof. It's not a good look, man. That reeks of desperation. I mean... I don't know what to tell you.
Onks hunting.
By the way, tomorrow already happened. Where's my stuff, huh? Yo, where's my stuff at? Tomorrow already happened. Frankly, it's already a new month. Probably. I mean, actually, it might not be tomorrow. It actually might not be tomorrow yet, but still. He promised. And what ruler would just lie to another ruler like that? That's really, really bad luck. I'm just saying, you know? I mean... Ooh. Better not do this to me, buddy. I mean, again, I didn't want to give you the stuff to begin with. I really did not want to give you that stuff. I really did not. The game was kind of being a little goofy right now and just, you know, decided to make me. And there's no way I can decline anymore once I accidentally accept something. So, I hope you choke on it. I hope a boar gores you to death, you know? That's right. I hope your, whoever inherits is gonna be a little smarter, you know? Shit.
Toxic. Toxic dwarves. Then again, my banner is literally a hanged man.
So, you know, just stand. 14 out of 69, and we still got plenty of planks in here to make furniture. Okay, it's definitely been tomorrow by now. It's day 3 of summer. Where's my stuff, huh? Where is it? 3 days ago, buddy. Yeah, that request arrived 3 days ago. You pay me back tomorrow.
He said... No, I don't see it. Scam artist, you?
I guess I know what the first kingdom's gonna be that I'll be, taking over. I think I know which one that'll be. Yeah, I thought it'll be the elves, you know, I thought I want to take the elves on first, but it seems like... Ah, you know, that goes into the Book of Grudges. They go straight into the Book of Grudges right there, yeah, And because we have a drought, we had a pretty low yield right now. Yeah, straight into the Book of Grudges with that one. Yep, that's right. I'm in my throne room here, and I'm writing it down, dude. I'm writing it down, I'll let you know. It's, ooh, yeah, you made an enemy right there. I'm just gonna remove those benches. Frankly, I don't really think they serve a purpose. I can make a dread holder. As I call it, the copper strikes again. Yeah, it's just... I'm gonna get him. Well, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get that guy. He'll regret it. Spatcopter. Can't believe he scams me like that. Can't believe the game would do this to me, you know. Going out of his way to be like, no, you're gonna give it to me now. Fuck you. You can go back on it now. No. No, I don't think so.
Well, let's hear the boy. Anyways, farm, you looking a little better? Recovered from the drought?
Wow, this recovered, alright. 95 grapes from this. Almost 500 each.
That's huge. That's a huge rice economy, alright? Brother. I just need more people. Currently, we're breaking even right now with the people we have. Everyone has their job. But that's not good enough. Yeah, that's not good enough for me. Food stalls. You want some more food stalls? Is that what you want? You guys want some more food stalls? You guys want some more food stalls? I can give you some more food stalls. It's fine. I can make food stall over here. So I can stall for some food. Right next to the temple. Yeah, right next to the temple there's gonna be a little snack bar. Actually, I'd like the snack bar to be more right next to the well. I think that'll look better. Come on. I guess it'll be one smaller, I suppose. And it's all homing in on it. Alright, yep, you guys. You have a road over here. And another road down here. You enjoy. So that's one food stall. And I imagine they also want some here because they only have one. They have one place to get food. It's kind of in the middle, to be fair. But they also only have one place by the end of the day. So I imagine like having a food store maybe somewhere down here would be better, even though like those places are just vacant. My. Vacant. Oh boy. I'm just gonna make one down here though. No, maybe... Well, just maybe. Maybe they're gonna appreciate it. Increase it by a little. Yeah, make a food stall over there. Actually, what if it's gonna be just a one-sided food stall? Because in that case, I can do this here. Have a bit of a fast food joint on that side, and that'll be that. Just a little food stall here. So you can grab the snacks whenever. Either way, it should increase their demand for that stuff, right? They should be getting happier. And every wonder mom wants some furniture, yeah. They do.
Harves? You also want some harves?
Yeah, food stalls is going up, which is good. As it should. Markets, well, I'm not gonna make another market. Well, I mean, maybe well. I mean, this place should be fun in terms of wells. So I guess the only other place would be here. And even there, they have a bunch of wells going. I suppose the only other place would be... I mean, they even have a well here. But it's fine. I'll be nice to them. Make them... The clay people will have a bit of a bigger well, though. They'll have the big well. These guys only have the small well. Did someone just die? Did I see a death? For a moment? I think somebody just died. You guys? I think we just had a murder. Again. Yeah, a dwarf died. I know the one might have died, but we got 4 more instead. Guess we break even on that one this time. I suppose so. I suppose we're breaking even, eh? Yeah, I mean, we could make a well here. This is a place where one could fit in. Nothing crazy, nothing that's gonna change the way we live, but it'll be there. Slightly more accessible. Yeah, it gives us another dwarf. Good. Okay, there's a well there. I mean, that should be perfectly fine. Well, maybe indeed have a well here. It could also be pretty good.
Fuck's sake.
No, don't do this!
I misplaced it. I delete your job. You won't be removing anything there.
See, I misclicked. Instead, the well should be one further up. That should be fine now. Okay, get another dwarf. 111 dwarfs now. That's good. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
How many tools do we have?
None. We're still using tools. That's good though.
So all of our people will be now way better at actual everything. Everything work.
So that's good. And that's amazing even.
And these buildings are getting now occupied with some folks again.
So that's also pretty nice.
We could even go ahead and make some lights.
Slaver, believe me, I'd love to, but it seems like
The guys I told to capture the elves are just simply not doing it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Slaver guy. I'd love to, I really would.
But they're just not doing it, you know? They're just deciding to go against what I say.
Okay, we can have some more
of those guys now. We can auto-ploy.
So we did run out of coal.
Which means our metal production is going to be slowed down.
Which isn't good.
At least it's all on auto-employ. So it'll regulate itself.
Yep, bounty crawlers seem healthy.
Being sick. I can tell. Currently ill with the white shimmer. Just laying face first in the dirt. It just exists now.
It's not moving. He might be dead.
I poke him. Are you okay?
At least, you know, we got this little skank over here still working. But yeah, you know, I feel like the players made some very, very solid progress. And if we wouldn't have a drought those couple of times, wow. Yeah, actually, wow, we're getting so much right now. We're getting so much rice right now. This is amazing. Because everyone's gonna be so much happier now. We're gonna store like almost 1,000 units of rice. Everyone's going into the storage room here. Putting the rice into the rice containers. Yeah, so happy that new people are arriving. Yeah, they're popping off right now. Yeah, maybe some more pigs. We'll get some. 183 people. We effectively got 100 more people this stream. Right there.
Yeah, again, little place out here.
There's like, again, the big metropolis area.
A little densely populated, but still.
As it should be. I cleared the rock. Sorry. I mean, I dig into the mountain. Not the same. Yeah, just gonna clear some of that out. We can make another line all the way down here. So we can, you know, move this wall slightly more to the side. Yeah, at this point there's a big old square we carved out for ourselves here. It's nice to see. Get another Dondarian. Housing, again, we're still doing fantastic on that. Doing just fine on the housing. We are almost done with making the hunter. So we'll have a bunch of hunters then. Yeah, no. Do make the planks. Otherwise people will just be lazy. Get another Dondarian. More forges, more carpenters, more smiths and whatnot. Just no farmers.
This job is reserved for the bug boys specifically here. No one else but the bug people can deal with those bounty crawlers, after all. And yeah, research seems to be going well. With those dwarven scientists there doing the big thinking. Alright, it's good. And with some of those guys who arrived, maybe one of them is going to decide to go down to the bounty crawlers and yoink them. Just maybe though. I click on it. It's like, yeah, I recruit the guy, but I don't see any more dwarves coming in. It gives me the yellow arrow and I click on it, but nothing happens.
This looking place would be awesome if a plague came in town. Yes, it would be. Then again, I call it natural selection, you see. Only the weak would get sick. The Dondarians, you see, they would rise upon the rubbles of the remains of the lesser races, you see. But yeah, we got Cave Town, Cave City, and then we got Resource Village. This is like the starting village in some MMO. This is what that place is here. We got farms, you got just humble people doing humble work. And, you know, then you got like Iron Forge back here, you know? yeah, it's certainly coming along, for sure. Yeah, we're mainly eating rice. We're like the most Asian of all dwarf kind. And damn it, I would do it again. Yeah, Riverwood. Yeah, Riverwood versus Markev back here. Yeah, basically. And we're almost through. We're almost through. So we'll have very easy access to some actual coal down here. And arguably more importantly, gems. We get a shiny. Yeah, we'll get a shinies in.
Oh yeah, it shows you like how much in the wall too, so we know where to dig. So that'll be cool. But we're kind of like digging through here. So we can have a bit of a mine happen there. So you know how... Yeah, we're gonna have like a miner slum back here, you know? A bunch of apartments and whatnot. With miners just living in there. And that'll be their life. And they're gonna like it.
They will like it, understood?
I need to make a prison here so I can take the elf slaves. You know? Like make a small prison maybe and make a small slaver station. So I can turn these three guys into slightly less free-thinking people.
As it should be. As it should be.
Oh yeah, it's time for annual tree chopping. There you go. Get some lumber again. Okay, yeah, a lot of dwarves joining us now, that's good. How's this looking? Threat meter? Yep, we got a 0.7% chance each year that we'll get actually raided and invaded. Now, if I go to the whole squad thing, then it's all moon talk to me. I don't understand it. It's just not explained whatsoever.
So, yeah, maybe they needed to include that one in the tutorial as well, you know? But, I'm just saying.
It's also a very low chance of happening, so I am just really not that terribly concerned yet.
Yeah, we can make a door back there, why not?
So a little triple door and a little back alley entrance here into the hunter's shop.
Yeah. Yeah, get all the lumber. We'll need it. We've been fairly low on it.
Change production back to furniture, since that's something that is manually to be adjusted. Yeah, we're almost done with the hunter's place. So we can get a lot of leather, and with leather, we'll get a lot of clothing, and with clothing, we'll get happiness. Speaking of, fuck this guy.
I know, screw this man.
He scammed me without my consent. 151 versus 167. It's gonna be objectively more expensive. Now, say I was to sell 1 ingot. There's 1 for free.
Here's 201.
Yeah, it's just the taxes that those greedy elves want. They don't have as many taxes here. I hate you, and I will conquer and kill you one day, but for now, let's trade.
For now, let's do some trading, I suppose. Just because you're, like,
Economically the most reasonable choice here. I'll give you 2,000 rock.
specifically 2,000.
And then, in return, you will give me rice and clothing.
I don't know if I need rice right now, actually. But I need clothing.
Give me a good amount. Nice.
And with that said, the rest goes into rice. Okay, you can pay me in that.
500. Close. 150. 35. 33. Okay. 330.
But you will give me $9.
Good.
So that's gonna increase the food storage a little, and also give us clothes that we can give to all the villagers and citizens and whatnot. So with that, you know, happiness is gonna rise yet again, and same with loyalty. Since we want to keep that as close to 100 as possible. As close to 100%, I mean.
Like, the bugs are completely ecstatic, yeah, I was about to say.
Completely ecstatic. They just have a very short lifespan. That's the thing with those guys. Righty. That's looking nice, looking good.
We just lost one.
We just lost a lizard.
Cold. Then why not sit at a hearth that's warm? You little goober. You little goober. Why not go to a hearth? It's gonna keep you nice and warm.
Lizard man, they just don't get it, do they? If I make this a little wider, then it's a little too wide. Oh well.
If I make this less wide, I could have it be in the marketplace, but it will kind of like invade someone's building there. I'll make a hearth here.
Just like a small one. And then I suppose we can have a bigger one over here. Yeah, bigger place to go and relax, you know, have some... Yeah, nice little fireplace there. Is what we're gonna have.
Meanwhile, even the miners and whatnot, you know, even they deserve some hearth. So we're gonna have that fire be down there.
And the village itself, I mean, the village, it's not really a village anymore, is it? The city.
The city should be okay. We got hearths here, we got a little bit of a hearth over here.
Right at the entrance.
We just need maybe one here. Like a little closer by. Just like this here, maybe.
No, nothing big. Just some place to keep everyone warm, I suppose.
And that should be fine.
Yeah, that should be just fine.
Turnkey 1. Prisoners 0 out of 32.
A lot of prisoners we could have.
Sure is. And more Dawi.
You know, as always, more Dawi. You know, forging those tools that we'll need later on. You know, to make every sort of labor more efficient.
They don't really last long, I noticed.
Don't sell tools though. If you have any tools, don't sell them. That'd be fucked up. Like on the market area there. Actually would be messed up.
So yeah, this is what we got. Yeah, military-wise, yeah, the threat's kinda rising though.
And we only have 2 recruits because, well, I don't know what happened to everyone else. They just kinda don't feel like it.
Though I could always increase the urgency, I suppose.
Army training ground is a pretty low priority. Cruise limit 10k. Wrong thing, I guess. Bone filter sort name. One person's doing it with one training ground. We have, is that the tools we have? There's a lot of tools we got. We sure are making strides there. Sure, another elf we can enslave eventually. Eventually they will make a mistake. They will slip up. And I will prosecute all of them. Prosecute. I press play. Okay, 4 of them, prosecute. Good. Yeah, just prosecute them out, you know? That's how we do it. That's how we'll do it, after all. Even fucking bug people that we hate have more rights in here. Just because there's more of them, and we kinda need them for the farms there. But then again, it doesn't mean they have to be free thinkers, so to say. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, we've done a lot of harvs. We've done those. Oh, the hunter is done! Guys, look! We're hunting now. Except for I need you to hunt for leather and not for meat, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's a hunter if I've ever seen one.
Giving me that 6 leather. Good.
Which means that the tailor over here is gonna have some leather now. Gonna be able to work some. I think someone just farted there. I think that's what I just heard. Decorations. We'll make some benches here. Yeah, we'll make a bit of a bench over yonder. You know, after a long day of work and whatnot, you're just gonna want to sit down every now and then and just hang out some. That's fine. Maybe have even a bench over there. So, again, so they just really can't complain about lack of bench. Okay, I won't get more than 5 elves though. At least not if they're free thinkers, you see. So that's fine. Over here in the meantime, yeah, we can also make some more bench. So, you know, they kinda... People can just sort of sit down and whatnot. Yeah, big bench there. Something smaller here. And we're just gonna sit down and relax. Make it even bigger. There we go. Yeah, I'm just saying, this really has some MMO starting town energy, or just RPG starting town energy in general. That's what this place has. Just putting it out there. So that should be plenty of bench that we got. They have a hearth. It's effectively a glorified bench, okay? They're gonna be fun. Yeah, they got a bit of a road here. The roads, you know, it's not gonna need too much, I think. But can we make it to 200 people? Surely, right? We can make it to 200? We can make it to 200 just fine. Oh, there's some housing we'll need. So, all of this is now fully occupied, is it? With a rice farmer in here. That's a rare sight. Seeing somebody actually going out of the way to live over yonder. Instead of, like, down here if you are a rice farmer. We can make a longhouse, you see? A big longhouse for all sorts of people. Yeah, we can make it a wooden building for now, I guess. 1 wood, 1 stone. It's gonna be here. This is gonna be the stone one. It's the game is screaming at me. I don't know why. And a mud building, you know, in case people feel dirty. And they want to just live in dirt. Yeah, just a little normal house. Little mud hut. Why are you yelling? Oh, I made it out of the wrong material. Oops. Yeah, it's the wrong material I made it out of. Yeah, no, it should be... No, I made it grand. I made it a grand building, you know, like a really, really fancy one. Yeah, I made it grand and not stone.
That's my bad. Because Stone, you know, that's not yelling at me at least, right? Being like, no! You cannot do this! We also lost some people.
Some probably just died of old age, I mean... Yeah, it's been a minute. 47 years we've been going in here already.
47-year-long stream.
After all.
Okay, they're still making furniture. It's good to have some excess furniture, I'd say.
Oh, you can tell the bug's already settled in there. 91, who's gonna be our 200th citizen?
And where do we... They broke through! They broke through! They did the thing! You guys, they did it!
They broke through! We now got a passage!
Over here.
It's crazy, man.
How far we've come.
And I want to kind of strong-arm people into showing up in this place. I'm gonna sell a bunch of ore and grain. And I'm gonna buy like 1,500 rice.
Oh, more?
Okay, 2,000 rice. 2,000 rice is what I'm getting. And some bread. 150 bread. 50 bread. 50 bread we're getting, yeah.
We'll be getting 50 bread. And we'll even get some horses. When I say some, I mean two. We'll get a literal couple.
And that's bound to, like,
make me pop off now with happiness. You know, people are gonna be like, yo,
there's so much food in here, no way.
I'll be like, yeah. Uh-huh. There is, yeah.
Yeah, I need to expand my rice storage by a lot now.
I ordered a lot of rice after all, so... Kinda making me a little nervous there. The amount of rice we just got.
Move this thing, add this there.
Look, we don't have water. Make it also rice. It's gonna happen any moment now. Oh, especially since we just got done with farming rice. Oh boy.
Guys, we have a lot of rice. We have almost too much rice, actually.
Guys, there's a thing as too much rice, right? Get rid of the, sort of fancy dishes like sushi. It's not gonna happen. Let's face it, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. It's all rice now.
Here we go.
People are so ecstatic. Because I have so much food. They're like, please. Please let me join you. I beg you. I want some rice as well. Please.
I'm like, okay.
Sure.
As long as you work for me, I guess we can figure out something, I guess, you know, yeah. And they're like, oh, me too, let me in. Please. Please, I want to be part of this. My god.
We got some people fighting there, or training rather. Still going up with the, danger meter, though.
Yeah, we could get... You know what we could get with all those people now? We could get another laboratory. That's what we can do. We'll go into the lab. And what a lab it will be. It'll be a bit of a weird looking one, but hey, this works. Station. Make station big. Make the station great. Yeah, we'll have some of the brightest minds working here, you know? How big can I make this without being doubles? One more? Okay. This is the longest one we can have. The longest normal, not double-sided station. Look, when I say we're gonna do some big thinking, the thinking's gonna be really big, okay? Huge thinking, huge brain power right there. They will invest. Making the place just magnificent. Look at all of that research we'll have. We'll even have some double ones back here. Can make it even slightly bigger. We're maximizing research. We can have 38 people researching here.
We won't need another research center anytime soon. Oh, I cancelled this door. Absolutely research maxing over there, you know? I think I also missed out on an opportunity to get a dwarf in. Might be wrong, but I think that is what happened.
Yeah, make the road, make the dire road in here.
Oh, nice. We're getting humans as well. Just the guys I needed. 45 furniture. Surely we can make that.
Surely it'll happen just fine.
Yeah. Lots of research we'll make here.
It'll be good. It'll be a good place. Very lovely of a place it'll be.
We can even make our road connecting here and connecting here. So that one lab is completely surrounded now. Okay, we're getting there. Some furniture's being plopped in there.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get it in no time.
Though it seems like we do need some more logs.
I've been kind of neglecting those for a while now, huh?
I got an idea.
Terminate all of the arboreal life forms you can see.
Specifically trees. Kill tree. We're 34 people. Extra.
Surely, right?
Now it's not snowing.
Yeah, humans can do the thinking for me, you know? It's not like I need to think myself there.
And, yeah, janitor's missing stone. So,
what's the janitor missing stone?
We're in a cave. There's like stone everywhere. How could you be missing it? Why do you not see it?
It's all around us, you see. All you gotta do is get your hands a little dirty, and before you know, bang. Stone. Just like that.
Yeah, that should be a good chunk of stone we're getting. Yes.
Yeah, 16 out of 45 furniture.
Yeah, it's gonna be filled in no time. It'll be fine.
These guys, you know, you can go ahead and swap back to making planks. In the meantime. And everything else seems to be fine. Seems to be going well.
We have 213 people.
Is, well, we got 70-ish loyalty as well, and way too much rice.
I dare say we got too much rice.
Might have overbought.
At least it'll last us a while, you know? That rice will last.
So, I can't complain. 17:45.
Oh, was that number 18 that I just saw coming in? Esteemed colleague Gunter of Doom Urbar, it seems that in your haste to build your city you forgot my birthday.
Yes. The same, I forgot about your birthday, right? Yeah, it's human to falter, but I am more than human.
You know what? I don't care about your birthday.
That's right, I said it.
I said it. Mark me as toxic all you like. I don't care about it.
Your birthday is not important to me. Really, all you're asking for is like free stuff, and I'm not here to give you free stuff.
Gasps, I know.
I know.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a bad boy. Bit of a rebel, some might even say. Yeah, it's the type of guy I am, you know. Yeah, yep. That's how I be. Bit of a free spirit. They never congratulate me for my birthday, you know. They never do that. They always forget about my birthday.
Menace of society, yeah.
They created this monster that I am. Road. Huge road. It'll cost most of the rock I have. Massive road. Why? Because I can, baby. That's why. That's why I make the biggest and the baddest road you'll ever see.
Besides, I'm getting rock right now, so I might as well use it there. Yeah, capital R, that's right. The dire road will make everyone shit their pants going through here. Yeah, it's better than nothing, right?
It'll make them slightly faster as well, and clean. Like, they're not gonna be dirty. Like, their shoes won't be covered in mud.
So yeah, that's good. It's good, it's fine.
We got a lot of food. Like, we have plenty of food. No one's gonna be complaining about being about to starve there.
Gonna be just fine.
Go, you busy bees. Work for your god. Yes. God, that sounds good.
And the tiny torches we have here and there that are not really being maintained too well because we're in a cave. But they're there. We got torches, alright.
And we got a lot of leather now.
To be fair, leather's kinda popping off. Which means clothing should be as well. But,
they're saying missing leather, and I call them liar.
leather. All the wood just, what, vanished?
Fetch me leather.
Get it up here. We're gonna have leather t-shirts now. It's very kinky, but you know what? It's business. It's business. People want clothing.
They want that Colombian fur hat, you see, and I'm the one who'll deliver that one. Besides,
Research is about to progress
at a far faster speed than it ever has. I just need one more IKEA chair and I'll be good.
There it is. It's completed. Laboratory.
Jabroni outfit letter, man. Why do you have that mask on? Where's the pile of straw?
And yeah,
38 workers
we'll get here.
Let's make it slightly less so, but
yeah, big research now. Now we're doing the big thinking. Huge throbbing craniums only.
look at that little laboratory let.
This is a proper lab here, you know. That's right.
War?
Okay, just curious about it.
Yeah, big lab now. Big lab. Look at that research going up.
Yeah, it's good actually. It's actually, you know, it's moving nicely.
It's actually not taking forever.
You know? to do research now.
Some project might be now far more reasonable
to actually accomplish.
All we have to do is now have -2 workers, so we just need some more migrants. Usually you get a bunch by having a lot of food.
That's usually how that works.
Yeah, prisoners, man, I wish I had some prisoners.
I wish I had some.
Bro, I wish. Abilities, slaves, man, I wish I had some. Technically we'd have 5 slaves, I'm just saying.
But alas, that's the game
Decided that these guys are too far from the actual prison, so I can't prosecute them unless I make a prison down here, which is a pain in the ass that I'm not willing to go through. So,
you know, it is what it is. It is what it be.
You're auto-employing, aren't you?
No, you're not.
We'll just have fewer people then, I guess.
Something's auto-employing.
Look at all that fucking rice we have in that storage room here.
Yo, your dwarfs like, rice, maybe? You guys like the taste of rice, perhaps?
Let me tell you one thing, I got plenty of that white gold. And the road seems to be, you know, pretty far. Pretty well done. Fairly completed.
Yeah, again, it's mainly the dwarves we're getting. But hey, with all that research, we're actually
gonna be able to make stages, hospitals, important infrastructure we desperately need. Like my personal favorite. Hold on. A brewery.
Yeah, that's right. We are now cooking. Or, well, brewing, I suppose.
So instead of having a tavern, we got the brewery, wherever that thing is. No. Refining? It's refining, right? Brewery. Okay.
We have a big old brewery right here.
A door down there. And a door up there. Only up there. So, kettle.
Yeah, that's a kettle, alright?
There's a big kettle. There's a lot of kettles.
Kettle here.
Some storage space, maybe a little more. Good. Auxiliary kettle. We gotta increase the efficiency after all of brewing. Maybe one bigger. If I may. If I dare, even. If I have this up here, it's not gonna work out because of the door. So just need to move the doors by one. And that would be fine. Then again, if I just don't give a damn about the door on the top, then nothing will happen because this is too big. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fine. So we'll just make this not a door, and this is gonna be the door instead. And we can do the same down there. Okay. We need some pottery, though, for this. We just need some pottery.
But I need them pots, you see?
But yeah, we would have a brewery in this case, and we can easily import the pottery. Like, that's not gonna be an issue at all. The furniture we'll get over time, slowly but surely, but the pottery is the main thing here. But yeah, now we would be able to start brewing our own stuff, and then before you know, bam, tavern probably in, like, here. I know, probably a tavern over there. And we might even make a tavern down here for the plebeians. So yeah, that's the plan for the future. Because,
you see, I've been going for some time. So I will save as Aegis 0. Override it, confirm it.
yeah, that's gonna be the stream here, because well, we've been going for some time now, haven't we? And yeah, it was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream.
And yeah, the next time we're gonna start making the taverns. We're gonna make the surgeons and whatnot.
Maybe kill people, make some slaves.
All of the good stuff, you know. All of the absolutely fantastic things that we'll be experiencing then. With that said, I hope you guys sincerely enjoyed the stream today. The game's always fun. It's always great to play like new games you haven't played before, which is gonna happen with Slave Zero X later on down this week. Tomorrow is gonna be Factorio. Then we got Slave Zero, and then we got Project Zomboid. No weekend streams are planned currently. If there would be any, it'll be a bit of a surprise, you see? It was amazing, thanks. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's, I try. I try. But yeah, I'll see you guys. You have a lovely rest of your day. If you enjoyed what you saw, consider dropping a follow. With that said, I will go ahead and see if there's anyone to rate. Go ahead and...
Shut up, me!
Okay. I made myself shut up. That's what I do sometimes. I do that. Yeah, guys, do you have anyone in mind? Any rateable subjects? anyone who's anyone who's down to be rated? Hold on. What about, let's see. Are they online? Art thou online? Thou art not online, indeed if. Indeed if thou art not. Well, that's fine. I don't have anyone. I've got one if you don't. Yeah, I don't have anyone.
Legatus legs? Imperials? You want me to raid an Imperial? They took Orsimer from me until we had to eventually get it back with the goddamn what is it called again? The fucking Akula Khan's brother back there, you know? During the events of Daggerfall. Man, Daggerfall was a wild game. Bratton's took it from me. They look the same, okay? They look the same. They look the same to me. But yeah, we're gonna rate them. So yeah, yeah, you guys just yell a bunch of why at them, but be nice. Be nice about whying and just like, grr, you know, just scream at them like this, you know, bruh. No, bruh, man. Bretons are just half elves, you know. They might as well be Imperials. But yeah, you guys enjoy the stream there. And yeah, I'll be taking my leave because I need to eat. So, ta-ta everyone, ta-ta, bye-bye, bye-bye. See ya.